You don't use any of them because we're playing a game right now.
Yeah, but for the future. Well, yeah, but you were talking for 17 minutes.
The
so
only
I just,
thing,
like,
those other things in there aren't. Don't worry about them. They just need to be there for
okay, so
it to use.
just the regular stream clip maker. Then.
Yes.
Okay.
I made a thing. I made a thing that's very specific to our purposes that will work well if me and Tori both stream. Oh fuck, Tori! I forgot to tell you the size of the webcam size to use.
I mean, I'm not doing anything right now.
Oh, you're not going to stream right now?
I'm in so much misery and agony.
Okay, whatever.
That I can't. It's not going to be interesting at all.
Whatever.
Are you streaming, Daniel?
Yeah. Well, you know, unlisted streaming because I'm an idiot.
Oh yeah.
I gotta start doing something, but whatever.
Yeah.
I made a thing that's Tori. It says you're not ready. We're waiting for you.
It like kicked me out and said like, "Oh, you're not doing co-op anymore."
Tori.
I got something weird too, but it'll still let me select a save slot. Okay, now it kicked me out. Now it kicked me out.
Well, I just
We're still
canceled.
in the fire team. Okay, perfect. We're still in the fire team, Tori.
Okay. What am I supposed to like click? Okay.
Fucking moron. I wonder what that is. The last mission, or is it the first mission?
I did a new save slot because
I think that might be the first.
No,
I think that it might be the first.
I think you're gonna have to pick the other save slot, Tori,
Yeah.
because
How do I quit then? How do I get out of here? How do I get in?
I don't know. I'll just cancel again.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine, bro. Tori.
Yeah, you're just gonna be insulted. Wait, what?
That's the only other save I have.
Okay, we're gonna have to redo some stuff, Eric.
Why does it? I'm confused.
I know. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh my god.
Wow,
That's
this is
weird.
actually really far back. Holy shit.
I don't know if it's really far back. We're also just slow. Maybe.
Yeah, I guess we just fuck around a lot.
I wonder if she'll have to. I wonder if she has to unlock things. If we just.
I'm down to do it. It was fun.
I know, but also we could just. Well, yeah, we could just do the main missions specifically and skip all the other shit. Because so what?
Well, if we would be she would be skipping it.
Correct.
We
would just do the main missions
fine.
so that she can at least. Yeah.
Tori doesn't care, right? Because you're already using it.
She doesn't care.
Okay. What is the save she has?
She's not allowed to care. What?
It's like, so she's using Tori. What character are you using? Like a character that has completed the game, but
hasn't completed. She never completed it. It was just further along.
So, but now we're further than she was.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah.
Cool.
I know. She's a fucking loser.
Okay.
To be honest, that's probably from when me and Tori played. That's probably where she... Oh, shit. I fucked up, and I'm chewing gum.
I thought you guys did everything.
Oh, but the gum is good.
Gum's bad for streaming?
Yeah, but something I noticed that's kind of disgusting is that one of my passive habits is like a chewing motion of some sort.
Oh yeah, I know. I've noticed that.
Yeah. I also have my mouth
you chew your tongue or something.
In a smile a lot.
It's an autistic
thing. I say in a smile because it's like I don't feel like I'm consciously smiling, but it's like my mouth is kind of like it's like I'm ready to say something all the time. Or I don't know. It's weird.
I think I know what you mean because that's funny. Because I've watched.
Yeah.
I've seen you exist.
Right. Yeah. Anyways. What was I going on about? Fuck if I know.
I'm not sure. You and Tori playing. You said that's as far as you and her got.
Something like that. That was funny.
Oh man.
I don't even know if she's
what are you doing, Tori?
Present.
I don't know.
Oh, it feels like forever since I played this, but it's not that long. Change some settings.
Settings?
Volume,
Oh.
audio. There we go.
Yeah. Oh, I think I was just trying to finish saying... God, I'm so bored of even thinking about it. But I made a thing with
What is it?
assistance from something that will... It uses some already existing programs. Something called FFmpeg, which is like just a thing that like is able to do a lot of video editing and stuff. But it's a command line tool.
Okay.
Anyways, I set up, it's a command line tool, but I set up a thing that's like an actual interface, and it's very specific to our purposes, where it will, you give it a start time and an end time, and then,
for streaming purposes?
well, for clip making.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Why is she doing that?
Hold on. She's a character. She's a character and a half. There's no horn? Oh,
Hold
there
on,
is.
hold on.
Corey, get into the spirit of,
Yeah.
Halo, please.
Yeah, look there.
That's
Now
respect.
it respawns her
Yeah.
inside
Oh,
it.
that's funny. I forgot it does that.
Wait, where is the mission?
I don't know, but we're fucking loaded up and ready.
There, I tagged it.
Enemy reinforcements.
What happened?
I flipped.
Taking this vehicle. Exiting.
Anyways,
Load
it
up.
it
Load
lets
up.
you put a time in for the beginning and end, and then it cuts out,
Nice distance on that.
it like crops the webcam out, and then zooms in on the video game, and then like puts the webcam at the bottom and the video game at the top. You know how those clips are.
Yeah.
You know,
wait,
a lot
say
of
that
clips.
again?
You know how a lot of clips it'll be like it'll show the webcam on half the screen and then the game zoomed in on the other half for like a
Oh,
vertical
yeah.
video. So it basically it just cuts out the webcam and puts it either on the bottom or top, depending on what
Oh,
you
I see.
choose, and then the video as well. Because that's the most annoying part of the clip making, is that it's like you have to do that. Because everything we stream is widescreen.
Not yet.
So making a
Right.
vertical video, you can make it. You of course can just do that anyways, but it seems like a lot of people do what I said, where it's like you have. Don't go here.
You drive. Unless you don't want to.
I'll drive.
I can if you don't want to, but
I'll drive.
I just haven't, so I'm like, what the fuck do I do?
I could drive.
Okay, please do. Okay, hold on. Go. Carry on.
Whoops. I
Hold together, squad.
yeah, it's because the most annoying part of like editing the clips, I think, is, well, having to like watch these whole things or like kind of skim through them is pretty bad.
Yeah. Definitely.
That's a hard part, but I think the most annoying part is doing the editing where you, because most clips, I'm sure as you've seen, most of the vertical clips, which are the things that seem like the most watched anyways, are YouTube
Yeah,
Shorts
yeah.
and TikTok. Those are vertical, and then they'll have like, they usually have the webcam either on the bottom or the top, and then the game on the other
YouTube
side.
Shorts is more watched than Instagram Reels.
I wonder for video games how common Instagram
I don't
is.
know.
I don't know.
YouTube's probably more. I mean, I see a lot of video game stuff on Instagram, but
I
that's
guess I
'cause
just didn't.
sneak
I
it
don't
out.
actually know. I just, when I was looking up what people recommended, it didn't seem like anyone ever would mention Instagram. They'd always say,
Oh, interesting.
they'd always say YouTube Shorts and TikTok.
Uh-huh,
But
see.
I don't know. Either way,
Yeah.
the point is like
It's not
that's how
for
those
sure.
clips usually are, where instead
Yeah,
of
yeah, I
like
know.
shrinking your whole screen and just having black bars on the top and bottom, huge black bars on the top and bottom.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes they'll do that though, but usually
Yeah.
it's like they'll have the webcam on the top or bottom, and then the other thing zoomed in on the top or bottom.
Yeah.
Which isn't great for if what's happening in the game is super important to what the clip is, because then it's like part of it's zoomed in. So then you
Yeah.
have to do like a little more advanced editing, assuming anything that's happening isn't happening in the center of the screen. But
Yeah.
so this
Did they?
is very specific.
ruining
It's a
this
tool
place, and for
you just
what?
put in the start and the end, and then it
That's
will
awesome.
it'll put the webcam on the bottom or top, depending on what you say, and it'll zoom in on the center of the screen for the game, so that the webcam's not in view, and put that on the other part, top or bottom, depending on what
Cool.
you choose. And then that's it. You have that, and that's
Yeah.
because that's the hardest part. Of course, like I
sure.
said, if something that's happening in the game and it's not like right in the center is really important, then there's like more work that has to be done.
Screw it, I'm on foot.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. I know.
Then you'll have to actually open a person would have to open a video editing thing and do that. But for now, I think I'm
Well, what do
hoping
you expect to have
this
more
will-
of?
What?
Probably less.
I
Gaming
think less
clips.
game.
Yeah. Yeah.
And if we're lucky, a lot of the game stuff will happen to the funny
yeah.
whatever will happen to be in the center of the screen.
Right.
I mean, more often than not, it is. It's just a question of whether it's part of it's cut off or not.
Yeah.
So hopefully, it's just like most of it's not. Either way, it should. I don't know what people do. Someone who knows, that's between you and. I could actually even send you the program if you wanted, but
You might as well.
the program also has. Okay, it's got one side for making a clip, for extracting for doing what I said, but then another side to use another command line tool that's called like, I always forget, it's like YT-DNL, I think, because it's YouTube download.
Yeah. Okay.
That time,
Um,
the banished must already be
and it
down
literally,
below.
because I found out recently that YouTube, even when you're going to your own YouTube studio to download, wait, how do I skip this?
Impossible.
When you're going to your own
guess you need to deal
YouTube
with that
studio
money
to
later.
download your own videos, it will only give it to you at 720p.
It looks like
Oh,
the razor's
yeah.
controlled up in the
So
central structure.
you have to use a different tool to actually get like a good recording. Whoops,
I see. Yeah.
something just blew me up or something.
Oh, the excavator thing started.
Oh
You might have
shit.
been in front of that. Yeah.
Also, we didn't destroy this stuff this time like we did
I was
before.
thinking that. Yeah. But I was
Doesn't-
like, running through to everything.
Yeah.
And it's like it's liberating now actually to be able to just go ham.
What do you mean?
We
Weren't
already
you
did
going
this.
ham
We're just
before?
speed
Oh
running.
yeah. True.
It's nice.
Yeah, what am I doing?
God.
I mean,
knows.
unless
What are
Tori,
you doing, bud?
that is another. Well, fuck her. I don't care. She can if she really,
No, I think she's.
probably
I'm just
really
asking
for
her.
both
She's
of
playing.
you. If you really want to experience the story, you're gonna have to like play separately or something.
It's
Because, yeah, I just feel like it's hard to be
fine
concentrated.
with what I'm getting.
Do you know what I mean, though, Tori?
out of it?
I'm saying
What
it's.
are you talking about?
Wow, these fucking Marines are useless. They're like running into
know.
a wall out here, going, "We're with you." As okay. Anyways,
Shit.
point is, Tori, I was saying that if you guys want to experience like what's actually like being able to see the story truly and what they're saying in all the videos and stuff, I just think that has to happen on your own or something.
Yeah.
Because it's
I
just,
agree.
yeah, it's too hard to even when Eric first said we could skip it, and then he changed his mind, and we watched some, but I feel like we were still distracted.
But I know, yeah.
So it's like it's just hard to like actually prop. That thing is pointing to a stupid.
I'm getting enough out
We
of
have
it.
to do a scan.
Oh yeah, yeah.
We always forget
Fucking
that.
kidding.
You have to scan in
No.
this game.
Constantly.
Yeah, constantly. But anyways, just the last thing I was gonna say about that program is it has a download thing too, where you just put in a URL and then pick the quality from 4K, 2K, 1080p, 720p. 4K, I'm thinking will never be needed. And as for the other two, it's just a matter of experimenting. Because if 1080p is good enough, then it's like there's no reason to do anything more.
Yeah, definitely.
However, I will
the
say
laser
the
controls
the
are by that
numbers
window.
like the 4K is not really 4K because
Give me a sec.
the process of
Something's wrong.
streaming
I can't
is
shut
already
down.
like
Then we destroy it.
compressing the
Wait, how did
video. Like when it's
There are
going to
two
YouTube,
power
it's already
regulators down there.
being
All we
compressed
need
a
to
little
do
bit,
is
so it's already
manually
less than
expose each
4K.
regulator's cooling
And then
pipe
Yeah,
to
right.
their
yeah,
escape
so
pad. And
so
by we, I mean
the reason I'm saying that is
by
to say that
trigger,
1080p
I mean shoot
isn't
or blow up. You get the idea.
isn't truly 1080p either.
Right.
Which
yeah.
means that you might think, oh, 1080p quality should always be good enough, but it might not actually be 1080p. It might be a little lower than 1080p.
Mhm.
So I don't
But
know.
But that's what you would want. That's what you would download. Or what you would use.
If I knew it was definitely, what do you mean? The program?
Yeah.
Yeah, because YouTube will always give you 720p, which isn't good enough.
Right. Yeah.
So with the program, I would give you, you'd either want to do 1080p or 2K. It's just a matter of
I would-
figuring out which one is enough. Because it's possible
right.
because like I said, the 1080p, it
What am
won't
I-
be truly 1080p because of the compression. But maybe
Yeah, I know.
But maybe it's good enough anyways. I don't know. That's a thing for y'all to figure out.
Oh, okay.
But the
yeah.
point is-
I thought you'd seen it.
I kind of did, but I don't know. It's. I also just don't know because Tori will act like nothing matters sometimes, no matter how shitty it is, and I'm sure there's
That
some
switch
truth
should
to
I
that.
feel like
The
it can't be
regulator.
that bad. Yeah, like how bad could it be? It's probably mostly fine.
Yeah, but I will also say it's
And
not
there are
like
the
you have
pylons.
to keep
Check
all
them
these
out.
videos on your computer forever. You just
Yeah,
you
right.
download them, you make the clips, and then you delete the video because the video is still saved on YouTube.
Yeah.
Like
right.
so it's fine. So yeah, the program, it'll have a way to download the clip, and then you can of course download the stream, and then you can make the clips, which I don't know what other kind of editing people do. Sometimes they do zoom, like special zoom ins to whatever,
I know.
or subtitles or stuff like that. This isn't going to do any of that. It's very
Yeah, don't
specifically
even worry
just going to cut out a section of video based on your timestamps, and then put the webcam on top or bottom and the zoomed in game on the other side.
Yeah, that's
So yeah,
now.
I figure that probably covers what like 90% of the videos
That should do it.
Yeah.
need to be.
Yeah, for sure.
So for the other exceptions, I mean, to be honest, the main, what am I trying to say here? If y'all had some like clips that or if y'all like were looking at one of the streams and saying like you want to clip a certain part out but you don't have like the editing software or don't want to do it, and the thing I'm talking about isn't good enough, like I would probably then be okay with doing it just if someone told me where and what.
Okay. Okay.
Um,
yeah.
I just
can
one of the main
try to
things
sometime.
probably the main thing. Yeah, I don't. The main thing I don't want to do is look through the streams and decide what is a good clip.
I know, yeah.
Especially because Tori, to be honest, you have a lot more faith in me than Tori does. Tori doesn't have much faith at all
And what?
in me.
You like doing what? Making clips or
I don't think she thinks I'm good enough. Is she, like she doesn't. She like really is like thinks she's the star or something, and like I'm just not
Because
good enough.
I wanted to stream from the beginning, and I just don't have all the energy to like.
That's
now,
not what
like,
I'm talking about.
okay, let me focus
I'm
on
saying that
my-
you're like a little negative about my stuff.
No, you just take criticism as or like help as that. Even though you
What-
ask for help and ask.
What? Tell
But
me the
differently.
criticisms. Tell Eric the
Like-
criticisms.
I can't even remember what they are because I feel like I haven't done that.
I'm too mean to Tori.
There you go.
Is one. I made an inappropriate joke because
Oh yeah, one time I told him some people might take comments such as calling me a slut in a
I
weird
didn't
way,
call her a
because
slut.
that isn't a normal dynamic between siblings.
I didn't call her a slut.
What?
I didn't say that though.
No, I said something about jizz and you said, don't you like that though? I said something about
Yeah,
jizz
because I was
and-
making fun of you.
Yes, I know, but I'm saying people
Yeah.
aren't gonna get that.
Whatever.
They might not get that. They
I
might
feel
think
like-
that's weird.
Well, that's probably true because they don't know how you talk and they don't know that
Yeah.
it's funny to make fun of how absurd.
Yeah.
No, if
Yeah.
they knew how you talked and how you,
Like comments about another
No,
person.
it would be normal if they knew the context.
if they knew how
of-
you talk, because the way you talk is you'll call things jizz that are just
Yeah, but also
standard
that's-
things that are happening in a
I'm commenting
game.
about a thing to do with me. You're commenting on another person to do with that. I'm not saying it's wrong or bad. I think it's funny, but I'm saying I don't know. I'm worried about other people.
Yeah, I'm saying I understand, and I'm saying if they knew the context, it wouldn't. That if they knew how you talked, and that I'm making fun of the fact that you always make everything dirty, they would get it.
Yeah.
But obviously, you're right in this situation. She also just doesn't really think I'm that funny or something. I don't know.
I think she does.
She doesn't like my
Now let's head back up and deal with the laser.
when I make, I don't know what to call this kind of joke. I think people call them dad jokes, which makes me want to kill myself a little bit.
Like-
But she really doesn't think that in Subnautica there's a thing called a rebreather, which I did a couple minutes. I did a couple minutes on it. Because I kept saying, "Oh, rebreather, like that's great because breathing.
People
You know how it's
responding
nice to
negatively to
breathe.
jokes is enjoyable
It's
as well.
also.
Fucking
Do you ever
hilarious.
think that it's like I wish I could breathe again? And that would be nice. And then I brought it
Yeah, I
up
wish I could do
again
that again.
later.
You don't understand my response.
She
is
thinks
also
it's
part of the
not.
humor.
She's
I
like,
never said I think that's gonna be taken badly.
I keep telling you that that's a good clip, and you're like,
Yeah, I think
I
it's a
don't
good
know
clip.
if people will get
Eric.
it or something like that.
Eric.
I'm saying.
I never said that.
Tori hates
Or
me.
maybe I did.
Is the point?
I don't think they'll
Gotta
understand
clip
it to that extent, but I think me reacting
Disregard.
to puns is an enjoyed thing,
What?
and that is fine.
Puns are funny when you're
died
not being serious. Puns are funny
Yeah.
when you're not a person who thinks puns are.
I know
Yeah. An
people
actual
are
funny-
going to react negatively to this because that's part of the fun of it. Is you're still gonna be like,
I'm not-
ew.
Your reaction during the game was totally fine with me. I didn't mind that. I'm
Okay,
glad.
yeah.
It's your reaction after. You were like, it
My
just felt like
reaction
you're
was just that
dismissive.
I'm concerned about other people. I wasn't like, that's bad, don't do that.
What are you concerned about?
People not being intelligent enough, I guess.
Oh my god! Did you see that?
I didn't.
Daniel? Okay.
I-
I'll clip
It's
it.
weird because I was watching, I was shooting
Let's
at
deal
him
with the
directly.
laser.
I don't understand what happened there. It looked like he
Maybe
kind of
we
just fell
killed
over.
him.
That's what I thought. But it might have looked different on your screen.
Well, I ran out of ammo in one. I know we were both shooting him, but on
Mhm.
my screen I ran out of ammo in my other weapon and switched, thinking I had a pistol, but I had a sniper, and I shot.
Oh.
It looked like I just killed him.
I definitely
An
okay.
inch away from me,
Okay.
but I didn't know what happened. He just died. He just happened to
Yeah.
die at the second I fired. What I
No,
thought
it was
my
probably
pistol.
that. It was probably that.
It was funny.
I know I didn't have a good angle.
What the fuck? Okay.
What do you mean, what the
So-
fuck?
Hold on, let me
No,
let me
this was
complain.
a one shot, one kill.
Let me complain about Tori real quick again. I just have to get this out of my system. Because it was like she fuck, what was it? Her saying like she's saying I'm worried that people won't get it or something like that. And it's like I feel like sometimes and it's fine that you can say this isn't the reality, Tori, but it feels like sometimes she thinks I need to do more like stereotypical streamer humor or something. And like it's not my own humor that's funny.
Here. Me expressing that isn't me being like, don't do that because I think this. It's me just expressing that like I'm worried about this, and then you can reassure me or something and be like, I think
I
it's
did,
probably
but you're
fine.
still
I'm
like not.
Yeah, it's probably
What do you
fine.
think?
That's not me.
I know,
There's
but
no,
I get.
like,
Hold on. What do you think is
underlying
funny?
Agreed.
What do you think is funny? Like, what kind of clips did you pick out from other things that are funny? What's funny to you? Is it just us yelling and screaming?
No. Well, my mic didn't work, so that was really disappointing because there were some things. The only thing I can remember is the jelly donut.
Now for mine.
You talking about
Dervish.
penetrating it?
Watch this.
I wasn't penetrating
What's
it.
that?
Something else was.
No, but you mentioned
hell?
something. You said
Maybe I
that
did.
one thing was penetrating
It was. It was a. It's some kind of jellyfish
not.
thing in Subnautica. It's like a
it's like
circular
literally
thing. It's got a hole in the middle. It's like a, it's
Uh-huh.
like it's kind of like
It's down
it kind of looks like an inner tube.
That laser was modified. very
I can
recently to
picture
cut into the ring.
It's
there was like a
basically an
weird-
inner tube, and there was one like
Lava
wrapped
rock
around
thing.
a lava
Not by Bassus
Yeah.
back there.
a lava
The formula is very
pole.
sophisticated.
It was
Whoever
gross.
made the
Oh, in the
change,
ocean,
they
like-
didn't
A
just
rock
modify the formula
pole thing.
architecture, but they improved it.
That's
and-
funny.
yeah.
Oh, and there are a lot
It's
of
all right.
Penetrating. What jelly
They've been
donut?
there for days.
That's
It looked
what
like a
she was
donut?
calling it.
Into another
I
trial.
think.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
you
Daniel
She-
did laugh at that.
She mainly thinks that she's
Are
the
you
funny
scared?
one.
No,
And
I
she
don't.
is, but
You.
she's not the
Oh,
funny
I'm
one.
not
She is
that.
funny,
I
but
got you to
Yeah.
keep me
Wait,
alive.
really?
I feel like she favors
Wait.
herself, which maybe
Wait,
is normal.
really?
She let her. She does.
I am a little worried though. I'm just a little worried that she's like I could I'll give her all the streams and then I'll look at the clips she made after and like every single one's just gonna
It'll be
when
her.
That's
she's
funny.
going on
yeah.
about something.
That's
It's when she's
Yeah.
going yeah
That would be fucking hilarious.
and screaming.
Another
What
Spartan.
I feel like a lot of
Get me
clips,
close.
especially for longer ones, I think like going back and forth between like, okay, here's your side of what was happening.
That's
You know,
difficult
they
and
scam
you
it,
can
cutting to mine.
fucking
Drop
save
on
that.
deployable cover.
Yeah, they have to be as
Resilient
simple
or
as
temporary.
possible.
Yeah, because you're not
Now.
gonna do that. So if
No,
you
but I
can
was
at
saying
least
in the
pump
future,
out.
or if it feels, it might be necessary for some things to
This
get
is
both
Spartan Vidrona
perspectives. And it
Well,
would be funny.
here's
I'd
Honors
be
been
here's a
fine
good
with that.
question.
Yeah,
here's
but that's a
good
future
thing to think
thing.
about.
Death is
What?
Can I
Yeah,
skip
or
this?
there is a funny enough
Same
thing that I'm like, I
Spartan
need this to be clipped, and it
Can
will
I
not be
fucking skip
delivered the
this?
same
Chief,
without
who's doing
both
this?
sides. That's not that
We're
hard to
going to
do, and I
find
would
out.
be willing to do
Sure.
that.
I get
then,
that,
Then do
but
that when the
just-
time comes.
Well, yeah, I will say, even with that,
I'm gonna grab a
you,
coffee real quick, but I'm listening.
you definitely could. The program I have would still make that easier. Because
Yeah.
you'd cut out the full length of clip from my side. You cut out the full length on your side. You would then have to take those, put them in DaVinci Resolve, as it's called, the good editing thing, and then, yeah, that'll make it easier to just move bits and pieces around. Because you're not doing anything other than, like, just cutting to the other person.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, I'm just saying, like, that. The hardest part, I think, is still with that you just described. It's still taken care of by the the program I gave you. Do you understand that? Hello? Tori?
What happened?
Tori, anything going
Whoa,
on?
she wasn't
in
actually
there?
listening.
Worried I have internal bleeding in my brain now.
That's crazy.
That's
Not the
No.
bleeding, but the listening thing.
I know. I'm sorry. I need everyone to give me a
at
break.
least say give an
That's-
indication.
That's
that
my
you've
main
stopped listening.
issue.
You
is
know
that
it's
she
hard to
doesn't
know when there's stuff going on in your head.
Say
ever.
pineapple.
She never says, "Hold on."
Tori,
never says, "Wait."
Based on the symptoms you describe constantly to me, I really think you should go to an emergency room.
It
I
costs
know.
so
You
much
laugh like
money.
I'm joking, but you
This is why I call her a
constantly are
hypochondriac,
so
not because she
serious
doesn't have
about-
issues, but because she talks like that.
Yeah, and it's like just go to the hospital, bro. If you're that
If it
concerned.
is
Otherwise,
that
what am I-
heavy,
what am I supposed
you
to
would
do?
go to the hospital. If it was that
Yeah.
serious, you would go to the
I've
hospital.
already
If you're not
Like-
telling me you need to go to the hospital, I'm going to stop listening. I'm sorry, bud.
I
but
get
I
it,
just
but like
can't.
you understand, I'm scared about money. I've already costed $1,100.
Okay, but I know. You're on mom's insurance. What the hell are you talking about?
What do you mean?
You're on dad's very high quality
Yeah, it's
insurance
so
until you're
fucking
26
money.
years old, and you have school insurance.
I know,
You're
but
dual
the
insured.
point is-
you got it
I
all.
don't have school insurance that costs money.
Oh. The thing I would understand if it's what Eric means is that I think if you really were as concerned as the way you
Yes.
describe it, you
Yes.
would go to the hospital without even thinking about it,
Exactly.
because that
I've gone to the
you
hospital
describe
in
it
my
in such a
life.
horrible way sometimes, and it's like you need to not
And so constantly.
talk that insanely.
And it makes me
feel like I
concerned.
haven't made it
So
sound that insane
do
at
I need
all.
to be concerned that you're dying from a blood clot or a stroke
I
and
have
we're
to-
not taking you
You
seriously
realize
enough?
that, like, I don't feel. I'm worried about
Because
money.
somebody who
especially
says those kind.
doctors aren't
Okay,
acting-
I'm worried about you dying. Okay, so if you say this shit, I don't. Mom doesn't care about the money, so just I need you to be serious about like stuff. If you're going to
fucking
constantly
feel
be
it.
having blood clots and strokes.
It's hard to know if like you're actually because
Right. So
I'm
next time you
dramatic,
think
that's
you're
because
having
I
a blood clot or a
feel
stroke,
things
just
longer.
check yourself in at the local emergency center, okay? Do us all a favor, and I'd rather avoid you dying from a
I mean, you
untreated
could at
blood
least go
clot.
to an urgent care center if you're
Yes.
like,
I
if you
fucking
really
didn't.
think
They
you had a
didn't act
stroke.
like it was shit.
Don't
Like,
you think
nobody's
thing?
acted that concerned, and it's fucking weird.
I don't want to make you mad, Tori. I just really don't want.
Do you not
you
trust
to-
them?
I think they don't really understand what's going on that much, so they don't care because it doesn't sound like these immediately alarming things. My immediate care doctor was more than fine to just do blood work and then be like, okay, everything's fine, so you're fine, because a lot of doctors just do that because they're weird and dumb. And it wasn't until I even brought up that I think it could be a neurological thing that they're like, oh yeah, okay, we could refer you to a neurologist. Like, why the fuck is that my job to do
I
that?
totally believe that. Yeah, that you like. I believe that sometimes you have to advocate a lot for yourself.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, if you feel like you're having a stroke or a blood clot, go to the emergency room and say, I think I'm having a stroke or a blood clot.
I don't know what a
That's
stroke
all.
feels like, and it's
Okay,
not like
I
I've
don't-
had
just-
anything happen since
okay,
the
good.
episode.
It's just, it does freak me out, especially lately, because you constantly say that stuff, and it's like, I know you exaggerate, but also, I don't want to not take you seriously. So let's just be safe. The next time you're blind for 15 minutes, check yourself in for
Well,
at,
yeah,
at
but that
an
hasn't.
emergency room.
No shit, Eric. I would do that, but nothing has
Okay.
happened since then. All I've had
All right.
were headaches, and then the
That's all I wanted to say.
stroke and
I'm
it was
on your
just-
side, bud. Just wanted to say
Oh, I
that.
noticed my clothes shift to the right, and that the
Really
left side of my
don't want
body.
you to die. Okay, bud.
What?
I'd prefer you not die.
I know.
So if you're gonna say things that sound like you're dying, I'm gonna just assume you could be dying.
Well, yeah.
So I'd prefer you. Okay.
thing
next
is-
time you think you're dying, Bob.
Well, what's funny
Uh,
is the dramatic way you talk and all that, and then you ended up having autism, and then it started making me think I had autism. So if you get these
You
MRIs,
think you're having a stroke?
no, but sometimes I do get this feeling to myself that some of the things I feel, like part of me is just like, God, I'm just the worst because I can't handle anything. And then
Yeah,
other
right,
times
I
I'm
know.
like, what if I'm like uniquely fucked up?
Yeah, I totally know what
So
you
it's
mean,
like
yeah.
if she got an MRI and it turned out that there was something, it would make me
That-
start questioning myself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
so
I'm
follow
like-
through, Tori.
It's probably.
Well, yeah,
I'm not saying that I do or have like things to point to as much. I just
know what you mean,
sometimes
though.
feel like it's like sometimes I feel like there's things I experience that can't be normal, but I guess I just have always been a bit on the end of like suppressing everything. You know, though, I told both of you this, I'm sure in the past, Tori recently, but you might not remember, Eric. When I was in grade school, like 6th grade or 5th grade or something like that, we were playing basketball outside on that outside basketball court, and and at one point we were running to one end, and I jumped up in the air to block someone, but I wasn't looking close enough where I was going, and then I hit my head on the metal like basketball pole.
God.
And I swear to you, like half of one eye was just static, like if you turn on a TV static, and it was insane. And like mom took me to get a CAT scan. She didn't like that, by the way, but she did it anyways because her fear outweighed her skepticism. And money, and not wanting to spend money. And then of course it turned out to be literally nothing, and the next day it was gone.
Well, good, but now you're like, what if that was brain damage?
Not necessarily, but I'm like,
what if it
I'm
knocked
like,
something loose?
it's weird. It's a weird thing, and it's like, well, actually, I'm almost thinking, I'm actually thinking more, what if actually a lot of people have weird moments? Because that's something I wonder about myself too. Like, in the same way that I sometimes think, maybe I'm actually uniquely fucked up and I have something that's hard to detect or that they just don't know. I also equally will think to myself, I bet everyone just experiences this and I'm a fucking baby and the only one who thinks
totally
anything of it. And so, like, with that, it's like, maybe everyone... And with Tori's thing, I'm not saying she is. I'm saying, like, I'm thinking how I feel about things like that when they happen. When dramatic things have happened to me like that.
We don't take them seriously enough, potentially. Like a lot of people, you mean? Just in general, what if we all kind of like experience shit like that?
Well, what if... No, I'm saying like sometimes I worry that it's the case that I'm saying it's one or the other. Either I have a unique issue or I don't, and this happens to everyone, and it's not a big deal, and no one else makes a big deal out of it.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going somewhere else.
It's kind of like a self-critical thing, like a feeling like I'm just it. Actually, everyone has
all the time.
Everyone has
constantly
what feels like a stroke. Sometimes
I don't,
and you move on.
But do you have physical problems, or do you mostly mean mental health?
I mean physical.
Oh, okay.
Like my fatigue.
Yeah. Okay, that kind of stuff. I always feel fatigued too.
There's just a lot of stuff, though, in general that sometimes, or just I've had weird like cramps or worse.
I'm having
the actions
joint shit lately.
Over here.
So bad.
Weird like cramps. Like I had a couple months ago, I had a moment where like my side, like it was like my stomach had or something or another organ in there had an absurdly painful and intense cramp, and I had to lay down on the ground.
Jesus Christ.
And even still, it still kept hurting for a while.
Where?
And
where in your body?
In like it was either my stomach or kidneys or something somewhere around there.
Your appendix?
Yeah, that I was thinking of that. I was thinking other things.
Course.
I had to lay down. It was actually kind of hard to talk.
You should probably also go to the hospital more often.
Maybe. This was like months ago and nothing came of it. That doesn't mean it was nothing, but nothing came of it. And it certainly was one of those things where I'm like, oh, I do have a unique issue, or oh, actually everyone, this is a thing. Sometimes you'll have a stomach cramp and it hurts. Yeah. And then it goes away.
Here's a question. here's a question about weird things, because I definitely like relate to that with some things, but there's one thing specifically, like, but I think I did see a Reddit thread about it. Like, I don't know how to describe it, but sometimes my like prostate or something will just be like a sharp like pain in my ass. It's very hard to describe, and I can tell already that you probably don't experience it.
Well,
And it happens every once in a while, and I think it happens to guys, and I saw people on Reddit talking about it, and it was like, that's the first time I've ever seen other people talk about it, and I was joking to myself that I just assumed I had prostate cancer. I was just like, okay, that's probably got prostate cancer.
yeah.
But it actually might be more common than I think, and I just never knew
Well,
how to even look into it. But do you have any idea what I'm talking about?
Here's what I
get it,
can
like, once
say
a month,
is
maybe.
I will have. I don't think that's where I get. When you
I
said
don't know how to
sharp
describe it, I'm
pain,
just-
I was thinking, yeah, like, but they're always in. Like I've had for many, many, many years. Every once in a while, I'll have like a really sharp pain in a part of my chest that it's like it makes it where I can't really breathe very well. Or it hurts really bad. So I have to like slowly. I have to like breathe the pain out. It's like
That sounds...
as long as I can take a full breath. Once I can, it's like okay. It's like sharp pain happens, and then all the air is exhaled at that point, and then if I breathe in just a little bit, like 5%, then I start feeling pain. But then
Yeah.
I can breathe that 5% no problem, because it's like I pushed out the pain 5%. So then I breathe like
That is
20%.
weird.
And once I can breathe 100%, then it's all gone. It's like it has to be pushed out. And I feel like I actually have seen people talk about a similar thing. And I almost feel like, I don't know. And I've also had,
I think
yeah.
there's a lot of... Well, I think one major thing, in general, with health, I think people probably don't take it seriously enough. But then on top of that, guys definitely don't take their health seriously enough. So I think it's probably common. And, like, Dad is at a point where for the past 25 years of his life, for my entire life that I've consciously known Dad, he's been going to doctors and shit, and I feel like that's because he did so much damage to his body and never took it seriously. If you're an alcoholic, you're doing more damage to yourself than the average person, but it's like, you probably are just generally neglecting your health. I do it, and so a lot of things you experience,
I have seen a
can't relate
doctor
to them. I hope,
recently.
Okay, good. Good.
Not-
and
it was
you've gotten
before
blood work and
that-
shit
yeah.
lately, right? Okay, well that's good at least.
Lungs are pink. As per usual.
Okay, right.
Like,
Which
nothing.
adds-
I didn't even
yeah,
have
that's
high blood
frustrating.
pressure. And I thought
And
I would
that's
have high
frustrating,
blood
isn't it?
pressure or something. It is.
And you're
That's
like,
why I
fuck
feel
that.
like
That's
it's like
why
there's a
Dad
unique
saying
thing.
Lungs are pink is so funny.
It,
Just
for
so
him,
you know,
it's
because
funnier because
it's frustration, and obviously he knows that he can't be that healthy.
well,
like,
also
so-
that for him, that's also just can't be true, right? Like that's him lying.
That's what I'm saying. Yes, that's him lying.
Yeah.
But that's
Because
him not getting.
he's a
That's
smoker.
him not getting the answers that he. I think
Yeah.
he's like,
Needs more
what the
power.
fuck?
Find another
Okay,
type.
I've been taking all these meds, going to these
Yeah, that's
doctors,
fair.
I still shit horribly and have all these other problems, but they say my lungs are pink.
Yeah,
So,
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that is how it is. Or they give you an
I think
answer
if
you
you-
don't like.
Yeah. If you, I don't know what to do. Keep pestering. There's all sorts of, like, you gotta trust doctors and shit, of course.
Well, I
but it's
agree.
like,
I just always am
You-
like frustrated
doctors can
and
not take you seriously, especially if you're like a part of certain groups, obviously. But I think just that there's a bunch of things going into us not taking our health seriously, and I do think it's probably, if you can, just fucking get all this shit done.
well, so yeah, like last year I did do a lot of stuff, actually, and I even
remember
went,
you
I went to like
doing
several
some
doctors,
things.
dermatologists as well. Everything's
Mm-hmm.
fine. The things that mom thinks are cancer aren't. Like lungs are pink.
Yeah.
I have sleep apnea, but the fucking
Go find
CPAP
someone real
sucks
quick.
ass.
Why?
Tori?
Because it's uncomfortable? It sucks because it's uncomfortable, or because it doesn't
Even
help?
when I wore it forever, it didn't help, and maybe that's because I'm
That
not
sucks.
doing all this other stuff too, like There's so many things that I'm not doing right that the CPAP can't cure me.
That sucks.
Because I also don't sleep right. I don't know what happened with Tori.
Sorry, I'm typing out a message to my doctor.
Oh. One Medical?
No, my
Oh,
neurologist.
that's sad.
Why?
I didn't know you could message. You should be messaging the One Medical thing like I told you.
My chart. Well, I can do that too, but like, why not just do my neurologist who already has all of my...
I'm just saying in general, it's like...
I used One Medical for other things, like I've used them again.
Good. I'm just saying because of their messaging thing, anytime you think something, you might as well message them because it's free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they'll say, they'll be able to tell you, at least to some degree, if it's just like, yeah, that's not a big deal, or if
Daniel.
you should do something.
Yeah.
What?
You know. Do you remember do you remember like when I came out of rehab and I lived with you in Marina City and I was having something going on with my arms and I couldn't sleep? My
That
arms
does
were like
not
twitchy.
sound
Do you-
familiar.
Really? Okay. It was like the one time I remember having
Huh.
like a weird issue that I was like,
Yeah, that's
I
pretty
contacted.
weird.
Yeah, it was really weird. I told you about it, and I thought it was related to some medicine I was taking. It was
surprised I
just
don't
making me
remember
like
that.
very restless, but and specifically my arms. I just felt like I had restless arm syndrome. And
You
and I
might.
was telling you about
That sounds more familiar than the issue in general.
it. Well, restless leg syndrome is a
No,
thing.
but you saying restless. I feel like I remember you saying
Oh.
restless arm syndrome.
Okay, yeah, I probably did, because that's how it felt. But you told me about you had health insurance or whatever, and you called a nurse. You gave me the nurse practitioner thing or whatever. And I remember I knew kind of what they were gonna start off by saying. I didn't
Yeah.
think it was gonna be much help, but I knew that they were gonna say, "Well, you think it's a heart attack or something?" Because if you say like people be like, "Oh, I had weird arm pain in my left arm before I had a heart attack," so I just
That was when I
knew
had
it
that
wasn't
forward
that.
health. Did I message
Was
saying
it-
it was
I think
me?
We called, I'm pretty sure. I called and just said I was you, and I think it was before you had that. It was at Marina City and you just had
Okay.
work health insurance. Forward was when you had, like, we lived at Wabash, I'm pretty sure. That high-tech
Wait.
thing. Or where you go into, like,
no,
a
yeah, you might be
doctor
right. You might be
chamber.
right.
hmm Yeah, it was just regular health insurance, and you had a nurse a lot of them have nurse practitioners you can call, like a nurse line you can call.
Yeah.
The reason I brought that up was just because that's like the one time I remember really experiencing. I will get weird pain and stuff and just write it off. Not like what you're describing, but I do remember having something weird as fuck with my arms, being genuinely concerned, calling, not really getting any answers, but I ended up just falling asleep
And
anyway.
it's
Thank
over.
God.
Come on. Let's
Could-
go.
But
Oh,
just hearing
yeah,
you
yeah.
describe this reminded me of that, and I was wondering if you remembered.
For some
Because
reason,
we spent
I
like
don't.
2 hours trying to solve it.
You hear that?
I don't know why I wouldn't remember that. I don't remember. I remember
It was so long
weird
ago.
things though, and just
Yeah,
in
I
general.
know.
I don't know what triggers me to
You
remember something.
every detail of some things, and then other things. We can talk about something the day before, and you'll forget it, but you'll remember
Yeah.
details from so long ago
It's
about
defi-
very
that
specific
must
things.
be
Who
like
are you? What's your
classic
name?
ADHD symptoms.
Yeah, I think so, and I think it's like ADHD, and it's like some things are the things that you don't remember.
What were
Sometimes
those
are just like
findings?
it'll just be like talking about like
Dangerous.
like we just talked about Lost or
Bonded
something.
fire?
You might bring up Lost again,
No.
and I'm like, we
Yeah.
literally just talked about this, but then sometimes I'm like, it's a conversation or like a thing we did that you don't remember, but then you remember something very minute.
Yeah,
And I think
don't
it's
really get it
ADHD,
either.
and also some things you don't really need. You don't need to. It's not important to
Well,
remember that you had a
you would
conversation
think-
about Lost.
You would also think that, and at least in my experience, it's not the case that the things I do remember are always the things that I was most interested in, and the things I don't remember sometimes
what I'm
are things
saying.
I was interested in.
Things that feel important, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's not important that we just talk about Lost necessarily. That's not as important as like a coup in South America Because you're
Yeah.
interested in that in a different
that I
way than-
orchestrated.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Hilarious.
Well, maybe I just shut that memory out
Yeah.
because of what happened.
Do you know? I think you definitely remember Seek Donnelly from Harmontown because you
Mhm.
bought that book.
Yeah, I
I
bought
think
that
about
book
that
because it
shit
was
a lot.
cheap, but he is the most boring person.
I skip when he comes up
In
every
history.
single time. At first, I was kind of interested in it, but I'm like, fuck off. This is so boring. But one
just
episode he was on
isn't
was
interesting
when
the
there
way
were
he
other
talks
funny
either.
people on. Yeah. He was on one where that guy John Roy, which people didn't like, but I thought he was funny.
I never understood what their. I know that exact episode because I
Yeah,
just
I
watched
know.
part of it recently.
This is something. Yeah.
Kumail's on there too.
Yeah. And I remember Seek on there and
Yeah,
them making what the boring shit he was talking about be funny.
yeah.
But
Well,
I think
Kumail
about
is
that shit he talked about and thought it was
makes
just
anything
sounded
funny.
scary. Yeah, definitely.
I do remember that. Yes, he had
An aneurysm.
insane shit going on with him.
That stuff was crazy.
Yeah. Brain
Or-
parasite.
Hi, Eric. Eric, can I tell you something interesting?
No.
It depends. How
Wait,
how
I-
interesting.
I think I did mention it to you anyways, right?
How interesting.
That I tried weed.
Tried weed.
Did I? Okay, maybe I did.
Whoa.
Tried weed.
I didn't know that you were into that kind of thing.
Yeah. Sorry.
What?
I didn't know you were.
That's
yeah.
weed's
I don't get it.
dangerous.
You
Yeah,
tried
I've been-
weed.
So because I've been sober for a month, and so the THC was out of my system, and I'm gonna be sober for another month because I'm waiting for Trent.
So you
to-
decided to experiment.
There's
try
nothing to
something
be
new.
ashamed of except
Smoke weed.
America.
I just tried weed
Oh,
again.
that's Harmontown. Yeah.
That's the name of that
I wanted
episode.
to see. Can I?
Okay, what, Tori?
can I-
Tori, go ahead.
I wanted to try it out and.
Hold on, you talk about this while I piss.
Okay. It pretty much just made me it only affected me physically. It didn't really make me feel good mentally or anything or feel much of anything at all. There were no psychoactive effects that made me go
Shitty weed.
No, I tried multiple different I tried 3 different things and my
Sounds
friend
like you need a new
tried
plug.
live resin and my friend had dispensary stuff and
Sounds like you need a new
flour.
plug.
I
Sounds like you need a new plug.
tried-
That sucks, Tori.
Yeah, it just mainly affected my body really strongly and didn't feel good, and it made me feel
All right,
really
then.
kind of similar
So-
to the way the episode made me feel.
So
Um,
let's go back to the drawing board with the habits and behaviors you've been engaged in.
What?
Vodka in the ass, the drug
Can I
use.
have a break
Let's
from
go
that?
back
I
to
was
the drawing
promised-
board. Let's go
What?
back to the drawing board because now you're fucking your brain up.
Don't
so
cause me too
find
much
different
stress
ways to
because my
spend
head
your
hurts.
time.
Don't-
Get some hobbies, okay, bud?
Don't cause-
Draw. You like to draw, right?
Don't speak. I
So
love
next time you
drawing.
feel the urge to put a tampon soaked vodka
We're gonna talk
inside
about
of
this.
you,
Don't.
just get a coloring book instead.
This is funny, but it's gonna make me start talking the way I do,
Okay.
where I raise my voice and I'm defensive and it hurts so badly.
Okay, I'm sorry. I
feels
don't want
like
to do that. I know.
How
I know.
you're always
Okay.
talking.
Oh, he's back. So it might actually be the case though that I permanently have altered my brain in a way where
Okay.
I can't enjoy.
Let's assume that, and
Yeah.
let's avoid.
And then
further
also
damage.
nicotine has no effect on my brain. It either
Sucks.
if I vape, I feel literally nothing. If I have a pouch, 6 milligram pouch does nothing. If I have a 9 milligram pouch, I don't feel any of the good effects. I just feel super weak and lightheaded and
Do you feel
shaky all
cool,
the time.
at least?
No,
Ah,
I
that's too
know.
bad. You used to.
What?
You used to feel
Man,
so
I miss,
cool.
I miss those days.
Yeah. The top of those 10s, by the way, is to put the pouch in after it's used.
Oh
In your
yeah.
snatch?
I didn't know
Or
that.
something like
That's
that.
gross.
It's gross, I know, but It's better than throwing it on the ground like everyone else
Don't
does.
throw it in a trash can.
Is there an enemy down here that you guys just massacred?
I
or- I thought
massacred.
this was like. Okay, I thought it. That's funny. I
We're
heard
getting close to the
talking.
bottom.
They're invisible elites, but
listen.
I had with
Oh.
energy swords.
Okay, Tori. Anything else
No.
about that? All right. I hope that resolves soon.
It would be so great, like, if just, like, yeah, I can't do weed anymore. It doesn't even work on me. Like, that would be great, you know, in a lot of ways. But I think overall, I'd be very fucking disappointed and sad.
Well, that's, you know, for me, after I fucked my brain up, like doing drugs and stuff, weed made me incredibly anxious and paranoid more than ever, like for years.
People
And which
arguing
that's kind of
when they're
common.
talking.
Huh?
Whenever people are talking to each other, my brain literally like hears two people arguing. If people are like quietly talking to each other, I literally think that they're like arguing or something.
You
and
mean
it
when you're
sounds
high?
like they're not.
You
It's
mean when you're
weird.
high?
Yeah.
Okay, that'd be
I'm
funny if that
lost.
was in general, just because we always think you sound like you're mad,
Right.
and when
I
you're
am
high,
often mad
when
because
you're
often
high,
rage baiting.
everyone else sounds like what we think you sound like all the time.
Yeah. I sound that way because you're constantly rage baiting.
I don't
Daniel,
do any kind of baiting.
What?
I don't
we are a
do any
rage
kind
bait
of baiting.
family.
Yeah.
We are
no.
absolutely a rage bait family. So eventually, Tori, you'll get back to your roots, and it'll be fine.
I really hope so.
So just bide your time and try to if you're in a room with a bottle of vodka and feminine hygiene products,
Don't say that.
go to a
Daniel
safe
doesn't
space.
know.
Go to a safe space.
That's so funny. I'm traumatized from that, and that honestly, it was a good experience.
So am I.
Because I never ever.
So am I,
will
and I wasn't even there.
with that much alcohol anymore ever.
That's good.
Super
I
Bowl
obviously
Sunday.
know
You were-
what you're talking about because that's a thing.
I know
Yeah.
you know what that is, but I'm saying that like I have ever and would ever engage in such a thing.
You do a lot of shit that I didn't expect
Tori,
you to
I don't
do.
think Daniel
You
would be,
turned out a
like,
lot
ashamed
worse
of
than
you.
I expected.
No, but I didn't.
Also,
need it.
considering like it's fine.
No, I
Not,
understand.
it's funny. It's just funny to me. What? Like the standards that
I
don't
don't
exist that we think exist.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, just I did so much fucked up shit. It's like
But it's like that's you.
no one cares that
Yeah.
much.
No, we're too late.
Like Tori said, that's you.
Something awful happened.
Yeah, I know.
Let
Yeah,
me
it
in.
is
We'll
me.
figure this out.
But
I don't know
Tori
why.
doing something crazy drinking isn't like no one's gonna be like, what the fuck?
Well,
Even
first
though
of all,
it is
Tori hasn't
stupid as fuck what
reached
she did.
Jamie's level. So
No, but
You
she
know what I
did a
want.
dumb thing. That isn't as serious as she thinks, but it also is serious.
Jamie, I mean, maybe
did
there's things I
Stupid shit.
don't know, but Jamie
Oh yeah,
did.
also Jamie.
Jamie has done
obviously-
several
yeah,
kinds of
thank you for
drugs.
Remember
reminding
when you
me.
said new
She's
and
done
dangerous?
several drugs.
Cops and Jamie has
Also
ruined.
reading
Yeah.
I know, she's psychotic.
Well, she's also
the
done
legal shit and stuff.
cocaine.
Like, has
She
caused
still does
enough
cocaine, I
chaos
think.
Already.
Something is taking
Sometimes.
control of the
Probably.
system.
She
I
probably
think sometimes,
does.
or at least she talks about it. She told me
I don't
at
know.
one point that she
I knew
should,
she did.
or something. I don't remember. She's
I know
done
that she and Steve did a
stuff.
lot.
I don't know if she's ever done heroin or fentanyl or anything like that, but she's.
she
Where are all
has
these
done
skimmers coming
Oh,
from?
What?
God.
Is that what we're
Yeah.
calling
Are you
them?
I've
fucking
also done
serious?
fentanyl.
Well, I
Well,
was
that I
chasing
knew,
around octopus
But
monkeys.
it's for some reason it sounds
Jamie, I
darker knowing that you did it. For some reason with her, it's like it just feels like she
Jamie
could.
was partying and having fun. And
Yeah,
was with
yeah,
people. I was
yeah, exactly.
isolated and fucked up. Yeah,
Exactly.
Yeah.
It was very different.
I don't. Yeah.
I'm glad you said Jamie because Tori, think of all the shit Jamie did.
More of them, Chief.
I know.
That, like, yeah, just the legal trouble alone.
It makes me
I
hate her
know, the
because
code
it
is being
feels like
rewritten.
she.
Also
I know,
being
she's a
forerunner
hypocrite.
routine.
Yeah.
She is. she though had such a common experience, I think.
But
for,
yeah,
like,
and it's like, well, she's not now, and she's got
yeah, and so she can
paid
look
off
back
her
on that and
student
be
loans
proud of
and
it, and
all
everyone
this
else
other
can just
stuff.
laugh about it. If she had ended up fucked up, no one would look back on that stuff. She wouldn't look back on it being like proud of it. And even
Well,
mom
yeah,
and
and
dad,
she can
like,
always say
don't-
she
aren't
can
ashamed of
and
it
always
anymore.
will
They're
say
like, that's
that
part of her life.
that she finished school and even grad school
Yeah, exactly.
and all that.
So all that stuff, like,
which
yeah.
there's some validity to that. It's still fucking annoying.
She's stable and it's great, but yeah, it's like she is a hypocrite.
I'm jealous
She
of
has
her.
mental health disorders.
Me too.
Yes,
What,
but
Tori?
there's something weird with her. I don't understand her at all.
She's a Vulcan.
I'm jealous. I'm
Vulcan.
always jealous of her. And like when I think of, as much as
Like,
she
she
annoys me, when I talk to a therapist about wishing I was an adult, I think she's what comes into my head
Yeah,
as an
of course.
example. And it's
Of
like, God, I
course.
want to be like, I don't want to be like her in a lot of ways, but in the good
No,
ways,
she's
I
insufferable
wish I was like her.
in so many ways.
And
I
I'm
know.
so jealous. Just the
100%.
responsibility and stuff is like, I can't imagine
Oh my god. Gonna piss.
being responsible like that.
What happened back there?
Yeah.
It's a
When I
nightmare.
interfaced
Wait,
with
Tori,
the
come here.
cradle, It unlocked something. Something
I
While we're
said
waiting
something
for
funny.
Eric, we'll do what
Cortana was
what
here
me and Eric
6
did
months
last
ago.
time we were here.
I could feel what she felt
On
when you
that
arrived.
that
It was
note,
joy,
I'm back, but it's something
fear,
funny
Oh.
I want to say.
pain.
Just
Well, let's do that thing.
what was I gonna say? Shit. Like Jamie, like she exercises. She has unhealthy habits, but she does
I know.
obviously, as we're saying, have a lot of good, healthy habits, adult habits.
Yeah.
And like, so she does exercise, I think, semi-regularly, maybe more often than I know, but and eats definitely better than I do. And it's like, my first thing is have a job that I don't, like, stop quitting jobs, have an income source, which she's obviously already got figured out, because that's a basic adult thing. It should be.
I hate this gun
For just,
Why did my gun do 0 damage to you?
because
I
your
said
aim
just-
sucks. I guess I don't know.
I hate myself.
Sorry.
Hitting you though.
I'm almost done. I just keep getting tied up in
I know.
details that aren't important. But I made
It's
a
our
joke.
fault.
to I said something funny to Luja, because it's like, I said the good news about working night shift is, I said, as I was sleep deprived this morning after a week of work, trying to fall asleep, walking around sleep deprived, I said to her, I was like, the good news is I'll lose weight from the lack of appetite from the sleep deprivation.
Yeah.
So it's like the only time, that's how my life goes. It's like balancing, it's like sacrificing. It's like, if I lose weight, it's not because I did healthy habits, it's because I put all my energy into something else and I'm not doing anything healthy. If I ever have a benefit, for the most part, with my body or like responsibilities, it's like,
Yeah.
I'm sacrificing, I'm getting it in a bad way. Like, okay, I'm losing weight because I'm not eating enough because
That's-
I'm sleep deprived, not because I'm exercising every morning like Jamie would.
Sometimes I go to bed without eating for various reasons.
Yeah, I've been a lot lately.
A lot of times it has to do with just some fucked up autistic brain shit where I'm just like, I don't feel like eating various
I hate
things, so I'm just like, I'll just go to bed. And it sucks, but I'm also like, it's probably good. I don't need to eat.
What were we gonna do here real quick?
Yeah.
The old try to
This.
the old try to catch someone in midair game. It's a game.
What?
Do you know how
How do you
insane? Hold on.
Shit,
What
okay, now I remember.
what are
God
your
damn it.
grappling hook upgrades? Tori, press tab and go to upgrades.
Oh, I'm all the way up there.
Okay, good. I don't think that makes a difference for this, but just in general, the grappling hook is fucking absurd. Me and Eric have played around with it a lot, and like, you can basically you can climb as high as you want anywhere until you hit an invisible wall. Like,
Yeah.
it recharges with the second upgrade, I think is all you need. It recharges
Yeah.
fast enough that you can just keep going up higher and higher and higher.
Yeah.
And the only thing stopping you is running out of surface or the game telling you you're not allowed to go any higher than this, which happens. So
Fuck.
like over here, The grappling hook's fucking fun. I really hope they, and I bet they won't. But God, another open world Halo. I'm not saying
my
this
God,
game's
this
a
is the best.
masterpiece, but it's fun.
I fucking love it.
It's fun, and I think it's
really
like
fun.
It makes me think of, and I still haven't played that new Pokemon or whatever, but when I played, there was this Pokemon Legends Arceus, it was called, and they're doing like, wait, what's the new one called, Tori? Isn't it also called Legends or something like that?
I have absolutely no idea. I don't keep up with Pokemon at all.
Like Pokemon Legends ZA or some shit like that. Well, anyways, they made a game called Pokemon Legends, and it was like a side game. But a big part of it's also kind of interesting because it's like you're like back in time. Like you're not time traveling. It's a older time period. It's weird, but anyways, the thing that was interesting about it is that they had an open world that the whole world was open, and you could, like, the way Pokemon battles worked was super interesting because you didn't, like, the screen didn't change and then suddenly you're in a Pokemon battle. It was like they were just there.
Oh,
and
yeah.
your character could just dodge shit if they wanted, and whatever, and
cool.
Or you could throw out a Pokemon and have them fight, and you could even be running around in circles while the Pokemon's fighting. And and to throw a Pokeball, you have to like actually aim and throw a Pokeball. It's interesting, and
that's cool.
Aside from like they did make a game they wanted to make, but at the same time it was a test, kind of. And that's what Halo Infinite kind of feels like to me. Cause yeah, I guess what I'm saying is Pokemon, like, okay, they made that Legends Arceus, and then they put out another mainstream game really close to that, which didn't do the Legends Arceus shit, the open world stuff, but then their next main game did, because it's like they use Legends Arceus as a test. It felt like, and like part of me feels like Halo Infinite feels like it's a test. Because
totally.
The way they released it,
I hope so.
It wasn't like, it didn't feel like they were saying, here's Halo 6 or whatever the fuck it would be. Even though it does continue the story. It just felt like a little like they released a free multiplayer thing, and then they also had this. I don't know. It's just, it's just weird.
Sorry, Daniel. I sort of pressed. I was listening to everything.
Point is, Halo Infinite, thinking it's a test, but I hope it's.
I think that's an optimistic view because
I know. I'm also worried that,
as we've discussed,
that they're like, yeah, the test failed.
Yeah, it feels like a good test to us because it's a bad finished product for them. Like that's my fear.
Well, right, but that's the thing is, it's like, you know what? Yeah, this was the reason I was bringing that up, because Legends Arceus, some of the reviews talked about it, not feeling like it got repetitive and it wasn't like big enough or whatever, or something like that. Like there was a few complaints like that, and it's like, well, yeah, the thing is, if you look at it from the perspective of we're doing this to see what we can do, it's okay that this game isn't a masterpiece, because then we're gonna take what we learned from this and then make the real game.
Yes. Okay, I'm done.
Sorry, Daniel.
That's so fucking funny.
He's dead silent. No.
The way holy shit! I thought you were doing an emote, Daniel. It looked like you were like resting on the top of the gun. It's hard to describe, but that was holy shit. That whole series of events. Okay, I'm sorry.
It's okay. He just kind of repeats the same thing a few times until it sort of ends.
Anyways, as I was saying, Legends Arceus, it had issues. It wasn't like a fully fledged, like, obvious. I'm saying it's as if, like, Halo Infinite, I'm saying it's not perfect.
Right.
But
I
I'm
know.
saying it's like I feel like what I wish would be the case that people are looking at is saying, oh, this makes a compelling argument for for really going all in on a
Yes.
Halo open world. Like, they can improve on this.
Isn't this like
Because they got the basics down. Yeah, that's why that's why I don't feel any hope. Because I feel like
they
they're
fucking
done.
nailed it with like a lot.
Oh wait, hold on, we didn't do
I'm
the
loving
game.
this.
I know. Well,
oh, yeah.
and again, I'm saying like I actually don't think it's perfect. It definitely has problems, and it gets repetitive sometimes.
Totally.
But
Yeah.
I just think it's like,
And I wish there was more to-
obviously they could do more with the next one, because now it's
Yes,
like they have a
totally.
better idea of what works. Tori, the way this game works is one of us stands in the middle. Was it in the middle?
Well, we caught each other standing right in front of it.
Oh, okay, that's right.
But
It is.
That was nearly
Tori,
impossible.
you're ruining the game.
But we managed to do it. It would be fun to somehow.
No,
stand somewhere
you're
in the
right.
middle and
Tori,
catch you.
she's ruining the game.
I know.
She doesn't understand the game.
She thinks she knows what we're gonna say, but she doesn't.
That's
Ew,
true.
no,
She
I
does
don't.
do that. She does that a
So
lot.
she's like, "Yeah, I get it. I'm jumping through the grass."
She will. She'll say that she knows things, and then
Yeah,
it's like
I know.
I finished talking, and it's not at all what she thought. Tori, the
Tori,
game is
come here.
that someone
Sorry
stands.
that I have an anxious tick where I say I know, because I'm thinking, because we often do think the same thing, but then
No.
sometimes we aren't actually thinking the same thing, and then it's embarrassing.
Yeah, like
Tori?
right now.
Usually me and Eric don't have that issue though. We usually are thinking the same thing. It's not a problem.
Tori,
What?
come here. This is a game. Is you stand here, and then someone goes through the thing, and you try to catch them with your grappling hook.
Oh my god. Okay.
It's hard though. I forget how. Oh fuck! Because it's really fast.
It's like the
Have
second
ever
you go.
successfully caught anyone?
Yes.
Huh?
Well, I
Okay.
did. It was before it even turned into a game. I just did it the
Yeah.
very first try when Eric was just going back and forth. I did it, but then I couldn't do it
Yeah.
forever after that, and he couldn't either. Eventually, I
Got
think
it on the last
he
one.
did.
I gave
Yeah,
the very last one I did. I got it.
but it is hard. And no, Tori, go to the other side, or you stay here and I'll go to the other side. Then we both get a chance. It's stupid. It's a dumb game, but it's kind of fun.
Yeah, she ought to try it.
I
And we
forget.
count it. I'm pretty sure I would count down. The person
We would,
count
yeah.
down.
Well, I was counting down because
I'll
I
do-
was the one going through.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say when I'm going.
But I really don't
No
remember
countdown
the timing
necessary.
of this.
Like, well, I will count down. Like the second when I say one, like shoot,
Something like that.
I agree
3,
with that.
2, 1.
I waited too long.
Yeah, have that.
Are we just standing here? I don't really understand it because it's like, so am I
Come here,
supposed to?
come here.
Am I supposed to grapple onto
Just
him?
try it a
as
few
he's
times,
falling
goddammit.
down?
it. Just stand here, look up, and
you-
wait until I say I'm going.
He's
and try
gonna
to grapple
fly
on-
through the thing. He's gonna use.
I know, but like, oh, that's
can
why we're
grapple
on
onto
this
me
side.
and you'll
That's
catch
not
me.
us trying to do it. I misunderstood. Go ahead.
Yeah,
That makes more
yeah. You're gonna have to look like straight up
Yeah,
and be
you're gonna have to
be quick.
and be like here, or wherever Daniels will do to stand. I don't remember.
I don't remember exactly
I think-
either.
I think you want to stand like here, Tori. Here. Wait. Here. Okay. Can you do that for me, bub?
If this doesn't work in a couple tries, it's gonna feel real dumb.
We're done. Yeah. Couple
It's gonna
tries.
feel like we're idiots.
I know. Because it's
Like
one
we're
of those
little
things that
babies.
has to happen in the moment.
We're little
and never
hollies.
again.
Why'd
Yeah.
you go?
It's a holly game.
Okay. So I forgot to count down. 3. A day. No, I'm doing it. 3, 2,
What?
1.
Fucking holly game.
Okay. It is Holly game. Okay, Tori.
All
3,
I did
2,
as a kid was make holly games.
yeah. 3, 2, 1. That's what everyone does. That's the
Damn.
problem.
Nah, they're not
with
holly
is that
games. They're
she
not holly
stayed
games, though, is the
Holly.
thing.
No, I
The
know.
derby thing and the other stuff, those were good.
Derby. Oh, that shit's awesome.
I know, that's
Yeah,
what I'm saying.
Halo
They're
stuff,
not
yeah.
really holly games. They're
No,
holly
Holly
games if they don't really
wishes.
work.
Yeah.
but you
She
keep
would
doing
need to be
them.
playing. I don't think she ever played games. I would like her more if she just played games.
I
If she was
didn't
playing
know when you were
Halo, I
going.
would have a way better. Oh my god, I keep forgetting.
That's
My
can't-
opinion of Holly is stuffing chicken bones and wrappers, and it's what everyone else has of her.
Holy shit.
If she was playing video games, even if she was still her regular self, I would like her better.
I
Yeah.
would stuff chicken bones in wrappers.
Yeah, I know. That doesn't surprise me. You're just like her.
Depending on
Yeah,
the
Holly
content,
Chloe.
I'll
You're
always
Holly Chloe.
pile all the
Yeah.
trash up.
Holly
Okay,
Chloe.
I'll
Daniel,
put all my trash in
2,
a thing.
1. Wait.
Anything that's going in the trash can
Okay.
go in a
3,
wrapper.
2, 1. You don't stuff it
Oh, I got it.
into-
I
Oh,
got
nice,
it. Did you
nice.
see that, Tori?
That was awesome.
Wow.
Tori, whoa, it launched you there. Tori, you don't stuff it into the couch cushions. at
Stand here,
Grandma's.
actually. Stand here,
Oh.
actually. Yeah, and or plants. Stand here, Tori.
So stupid.
Yeah,
Daniel,
it's fun if
Okay.
you get it. What?
Yeah,
can you toss an ice cream sandwich
I'm gonna
down
look
the
up.
No.
stairs?
that's fun.
No,
It would help my.
It's like you guys
head
live in a treehouse.
so much.
I might, but you need to do this first.
You know what would make that apartment a million times better?
If
You know, it's
trans
cool.
people came over and had their way with it.
That's
Transformers came
People.
over.
Eric.
Did you say trans?
That is an inappropriate joke that we've moved on from as a society.
Here's
I
the
would
thing.
have hoped.
If I had known. Okay, so we do jokes where we mishear things on purpose.
No, I know.
I think Daniel knows.
I,
that
I
he's
know.
know
I know
she
you
said
didn't.
trans
Mean to,
women.
I know you
No.
actually didn't know what she said.
Okay. It's funny because I realized
It's
as I was
just
saying
funny because you
Transformers, I'm like, oh,
accidentally
God.
did
I
that
know.
joke.
I know.
Yeah.
That's not what I was doing.
You also
Sorry, I'm
you,
gonna count down.
you accidentally did another problematic joke the other
Even-
day
That's not even a funny joke. What? What did I do?
when we were talking about how something is always funny.
Oh God.
Me?
Remember we were talking about like I'm a grenadesman, grappleman,
Oh yeah.
and you were saying
Oh, yes.
that
Oh,
that's
yes.
that it's mostly
Yeah.
okay, but you got to be careful because you might say that, and then right after you said that, you
China.
said, and I probably
Yes.
shouldn't even be saying that.
Yeah.
And I was like, nah,
saying China and
yeah.
I know.
But it
So,
was
Tori-
it was to your point.
3, 2,
You
1.
got to be careful.
What the fuck is
No.
wrong with
In
you?
this
Kill
day and age,
yourself.
you got to be careful. Hey, I counted down. You were shooting. You were shooting. I counted down. You were doing this, Tori.
Yeah, Tori.
You went 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, and you were shooting a weapon straight up in the air.
You said
The-
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, exactly. I did. That's what we agreed.
At
on.
that speed.
Me and Eric also were.
Yeah.
There's another game that we could try, but it also kind of sucks,
Let me go. Where are you
and
going?
it's a little
What's the other game?
Holly-ish, little Holly Chloe-ish. But Tori, stand here.
3.
At least that's where I stood. It's okay. Forward a little more. Forward a little more. Hold on, Eric. A little more.
2.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Here, hold on. I'll do it. I'll do it too, so that you can.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. That was
God.
way too slow. I just heard you, and it was like, wow, that was about an hour late.
We're
One or
probably
Maybe
two,
on
done,
your
right?
end, for me it was immediate.
What?
Maybe on your end, but for me I did it
Maybe.
pretty much immediate.
It just sounded like really late.
I might
Here,
do that
I'll do it again.
sometimes.
I'll do it again. Are you ready?
Why am I being murdered?
Are you ready?
Martyred.
Yeah.
Are you ready? 3, 2, 1.
Because the thing is, Eric will go a little bit after
got him.
one,
Oh,
and
nice.
go
Got him.
on one. So, like,
Nice.
I don't know what to expect.
I know. I get that.
Okay, I'm gonna do it one more time. Before you,
Okay.
bud. 3, and I'm gonna go with the second you hear me start saying 1.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Bad. You're trash, Tori.
You went 3, 2, and then I did it on the next
And then I
beat,
went
and you
1.
waited another second.
And then
before
I
the
said 1.
one. Your 1 came
The cue,
two
and then I
beats
gave the
after
verbal
fucking
cue
2.
of 1.
Just, Tori, once you get it,
3,
if you get it, it'll all have been
2,
worth it.
1.
That's way too slow, Tori. I saw that.
I
Okay,
know,
you ready?
you went 3, 2.
Do it on. Let's just do it like on 1. I feel like there's a part of you that feels like I need to wait a second because it's like, why would I shoot it
Yeah.
before?
Or
but
I do it
the
yeah.
too early,
timing
like I did
works.
last
It's like
time,
a-
because Eric took too
yes.
long to say 1.
I
you
think
were too
what's
slow.
happening, because you have to remember this isn't real life, so the things aren't perfect. So
Well,
Yes.
I know, but still, your BPM should be more consistent.
you're imagining
Corey, we've
that
gotten
you're
it.
shooting it
Number
up
5,
into
2,
the air.
5,
Listen,
4,
listen,
3, 2,
listen.
1.
This will make some sense, I think, to you, the way I see it. You're imagining that you're shooting it right up at us and hitting us on the bottom, but I think what's actually happening is the way that it works when it's successful is you're shooting it up and we're like kind of running into it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And it grabs us because it's
yeah,
not like
yes.
it's a game, so it's not going to be perfect. So I think that's why doing it. That's
But
why
also
you
have
shooting
better-
it at one. I know it's because we're trying to help you, and by trying to help you, it makes it worse sometimes.
Yeah.
Hold on, look at this. This is how to grapple forever. Oh, damn it.
3, 2, 1. That was a couple minutes late.
I was
Nice.
not prepared for it at all because Eric was like, guys, let me show you
Look.
something.
Ignore him.
You can grapple back to the thing. I thought I could eternally grapple by grappling the gravity lift. Anyone?
No.
Holy shit! I
grapple.
just grabbed you. Yeah, I see what you're saying, but I don't see how.
Don't work.
Oh, there we go.
You can pull yourself back, but you
Yeah,
can't go forever.
yeah, because then it like.
Yeah.
Anyways,
it's mad.
Tori's waiting.
Bad.
Now she's on this side. I know, it's because the developers watch. I have that problem with,
Yeah,
in
they're
Destiny all the
monitoring.
time.
Man, I'm getting good at this shit.
Anytime I do cool stuff in Destiny, they get mad and suddenly there's a wall. Okay, are you ready? 3,
Yeah.
2, 1. So late. She keeps doing it so
Okay, that was
late.
not late at all.
There's no hope for her.
She's doing
That
it.
was genuinely not fucking late at all, bitch. Like, yeah, I was a little too late, but I wasn't that late. I was like 0.1 second
No
off.
hope.
Do it. Okay, do it a little sooner than you have been.
Sound might come a little after, but
Do
Three.
it
Yeah,
before
I know.
he says
Are you ready?
one. Do it right before he says one.
3, 2, 1. See, that was better because I saw it fly up in my face.
Okay, good. Eric,
As a matter of fact, let me think. If it flew up in my face, maybe this would depend on you having the exact same timing. But if you did that exact same timing, but backed up a little bit, you might get it.
okay.
But that assumes your timing
I
is...
feel like no one should give me tips and just let me go. Let me learn.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Interesting.
Eric, go.
Oh, forgot.
I want her... with all this...
God.
With all this waste of time we're doing, I need her to get it because otherwise
Yeah.
it's
I know.
again, we're Holly. If it fails, you're Holly. If it's
Yeah.
successful, you're cool. Eric,
I'm not gonna hurt the.
you might. You might.
Okay.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Freeze
Now-
crash.
You go through.
That felt perfect. That
3,
felt like
Don't rage
Sorry.
bait her.
Yeah.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Terrible.
I think
I
you
was
do need to
early.
be closer.
Terrible. Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yes. I think you need to be like.
I
right-
know. I told her to move back
here.
though, and then I was wrong. I think. Are you ready,
Whoops. My bad.
Tori? 3,
Dumbass.
3, 2, 1.
I just don't know how it's
A
not.
year late.
I know, but it is
I
I'm
was
possible.
kidding, Tori.
late.
I'm
Hold on.
kidding, Tori. I was right.
Let me try again. Let me
Tori.
try again.
I
And
was
then
literally like
if I get
ahead of you for in you.
Eric, do it again, and I'm gonna try it. Tori can try it too, but if I get it, then I'll.
3. Yeah. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I was too late.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go. 3, 2.
What the fuck?
He didn't say 1.
No.
I know. I don't know why I didn't. I just started thinking about life. Are you ready? 3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
Tori,
Go.
3, 2, 1.
What the fuck was that?
Why'd you yell go? Why did you say go?
Yeah, why did
Well,
you do that,
because
Tori?
You were
Why are
about
you
to go
moving?
on,
2.
and then you went. You went on.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1.
God damn it! I picked up a gun.
3, 2, 1.
There's too many guns on this platform.
Oh, you keep
Okay.
grabbing.
3,
All
2,
right, 3,
1.
2, 1. Okay,
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
I can't believe it.
Okay. 3,
So
2,
funny.
1.
Fuck!
Okay, I'm bored. I've done all variations.
Well, that made it worth it. Absolutely.
Okay, I'm really gonna do it right this time, Tori. Are you ready? I'm not even joking. Tori?
Tori, just try one more time and.
I am.
If you do that, then it's like I have to time it, right?
Yeah.
That's fine.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. You gotta do it on 1. Or like,
I like am, and I don't know how to express that. Of course, there's a slight delay.
I know, but
That's why
I
you gotta
think
do it
you think
Something
like...
that's like,
Do it
I-
before you
I think you're
he's gonna say one.
and then I'm too early though.
No.
Okay, then do it in between
I think
that
what's
and
happening-
what
I was too
time
early
Daniel's
was the
telling.
problem.
I think what's
wasn't even
happening
late.
is you think that is you can't get it out of your head, even
think you know better.
subconsciously, that it doesn't make sense to do it on 1 because then shouldn't you have to wait until I'm actually in the thing? And it's like, I know that's what you think, but it's a game. So it's not
You know
perfect.
what I'm thinking?
So-
Because
so-
this is
No,
very
I get it.
precise game,
I-
and there are
I
very
do know what you're
precise
thinking because
ways,
I'm-
so you really have no idea what's
Because I'm the
happening.
I do know,
It
and
has
it's
not been
because I'm the same.
consistent. Me being
Actually,
early or late has not been
actually, I
consistent
do
at all.
know,
There's not a consistent thing
and
I'm
I
doing
could do it in
wrong.
my sleep.
Go.
Okay, 3, 2.
The hell?
3. Don't do that. 3, 2, 1. She did it so early. Oh god. Eric, you need to be going through this thing. She's gonna get it eventually. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Eric?
3,
It
2,
needs-
1.
This
The
needs
one
to work.
came after you jumped.
3, 2, 1.
Like
3,
it can't get any more
2,
perfect than
1. That was
You
close. I saw it. I
You
actually
can
saw
get it more perfect, actually. 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1.
There you go.
And that I don't even understand. I
fucked it
felt like
up.
I was too late.
I kind of fucked it up because I assumed she wasn't gonna get it, and I grappled straight down to the ground. So it
You
didn't pull her
ruined
with me.
everything.
It fucking did.
Was it fun though, Tori?
Yeah.
You okay? Good.
Okay, good. Then we'll consider that good enough.
Yeah. That was worth it in
It's
every
fun.
way.
You get pulled. You get pulled backwards. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Hey,
What is that?
Daddy.
I say that a lot to myself. It's funny.
fun. I'm not.
It's funny.
Oh. I don't
It's like
know.
someone convincing the crowd that it is funny. It's funny. Because they say something that's a little. It could be It could literally be Harmontown, but I don't know. What, Tori? When she uses this voice.
I
Oh,
actually
okay.
don't want to get up because Bo's on me, but I have
God.
to pee too.
Thank God she's got a dumb cat. Eric,
No, I gotta get up and pee anyways.
What?
Eric, you might. Maybe you'll agree with Tori on this.
You want to go there?
I don't think you
What?
will, but what do I know? But Tori
Nothing.
claims that Bo has the most like
I
unique
think any owner feels this way
facial
about the
expressions. That he has not unique,
I
but
I
that
think
he
he's
has
got
so
some
many
unique-
different. And I think
I
he
don't-
has
I
two.
don't know. Yeah, I was.
I
gonna
think
say
he
I've
has
only
his
probably
normal
seen
face
two.
and his like closed eye
Rory.
face.
There's so much nuance.
Yeah. I think.
And
I-
she's
Tori,
saying he
I
has the
believe-
most.
She probably knows more.
I do
But
see that,
I
but
don't-
I'm
I don't
like,
see him
compared
enough,
to
but-
Malik,
I think he's got a
For
unique
instance?
face, but I don't
Malik
think
has
he
a
makes
lot.
that many different faces. He's a very
like I'm trying to
adorable,
think of
cute
all the cats
looking
between
cat.
us. Well, I'm not going to disagree on that. I'm trying to think of all the cats between us
You
who
think
probably
Rory
has the
a
most
lot of
expression.
Facial expressions, Eric?
I
Or
have
just
no,
plus?
no- It's probably Rory.
It probably
He
is
just
Rory,
is
is
all
what
over
I
the
was
place.
saying too.
He's screaming
he-
and happy
That's
and
not
mad.
expressive.
He's a
His
very
face
like,
is different in all
dimensional
those
cat.
sounds
He
too.
has the same
Yeah.
soulless
Rory is very
black-eyed
dimensional.
look
He's
at all times. What do you mean?
Nah.
what, Tori?
The
He
way
might have
Rory's face is the
soulless eyes, but there's a lot.
And
there's actually a
sometimes
lot
they're
going
not,
on
is the
behind
thing.
there. He changes a lot. I think
Yeah.
he's a shapeshifter.
But a facial expression is like a physical thing you can see, and it feels like his
Facial
eyes
expression is
are
a
open
is
black
a manifestation of
and now.
emotions.
Yeah, I feel like you're like making it hard to like when you say facial expressions and just limit it to that, it's also hard to like distinguish what counts and when it is. I feel like especially if we just I would rather talk about who is the most expressive in general,
Yeah.
and then it's Rory.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
he's
it's Roy.
confusing, but
Yeah,
he's also
that-
like
that's a part of it.
yeah. I think
That's-
Bo has
Goes to show.
some
Scan
expressions, but
Bo-
I think he's kind of like Misty, to be honest.
Bo literally speaks to me with his facial expression.
Except
Like, I
Rory.
know-
she has a third expression.
I know
never
he's-
Tori
which
never
is
outgrew
scared.
this stuff.
Well
Yeah, I missed.
I'm
Got a score to
autistic.
settle.
I know she thinks Bo's the best of everything.
Oh, I got the thruster. Good.
Yeah, he's my baby. If I'm ever sad and
I know, you're like those
I'll
parents.
cry because I'm like,
You're like
he's
all
the
those
only thing
parents
I
that I
have in this
grew up
world.
with. You're like them.
Are you not like that with your cats, moron? You would fucking
Nah.
kill yourself if you died.
No, I love them. I'm just saying that I try my best not to be biased. Like when Bo's around, I don't pet my cat and kiss his
Yeah.
face 8 times and ignore the other one. That's what you do.
I don't do that
You
either.
ignore my
And the
poor
reason why I
cats.
don't do that, and
Good
I
God.
specifically avoid that, is because I have OCD and it's miserable, and this is why I take long to
Fucked
leave.
up.
Because I'm petting every
That
cat.
platform. We're too late.
Because I feel bad if I don't, and I hate that not
Doubt it.
being acknowledged. It's
No, I
Doubt it.
understand that. I'm just saying that there's times where I'm like, what about, where I feel like I have to say, what about Rory?
Yeah, because you only notice when I'm petting Bo, and it'll be right after I just pet your cat. You know
Okay,
that I
okay.
pet the other cats before
I
pet
didn't,
Bo?
I didn't know this
I
was
pet
such
the
a
other
heavy
cats first.
topic.
I say
I
Bo
can't spawn. I
last.
know.
So you notice me petting Bo because I already pet
Sorry.
the other cats.
I wonder if we both have to be in a safe place or if just I can be in a safe place.
I think.
Yep,
yeah,
just
you.
me.
Early.
Okay.
Thank
That's
God.
good to know.
Don't surprise me.
If you
What the fuck is he?
insist.
What's this little bitch? Is there just the one left? Good
Oh,
God.
nope.
I'm hanging my arm in a ceiling.
You're hanging your arm in a ceiling.
I was by my
I heard
arm
pain.
was I was just hanging.
I heard
dangling.
Oh my
hanging
god.
by your arm.
Yeah.
Eric, come here.
Oh, hold on.
And
Shit,
Tori, if you
what?
want. Come to where my...
Oh my God.
Tori, come here.
Tori.
Oh,
that's what she
she's-
was saying. That's what
It
she
is.
was saying happened. Yeah.
It was just confusing. Well, here, look,
I
Tori.
thought she meant in real life. She was hanging by an arm.
I know, I didn't know what she meant, but
The stores of you were
that's hilarious.
Owing to me, big creeps the vanished.
Fuck. I can...
It's bringing back memories I suppressed, though.
Scum crossed blood.
What is
That it's bringing back those memories I suppressed the last
the
time
hanging?
we were here when there was a brute
They were
in another part. There was a brute hanging stuck in the wall a little
Yeah.
bit, and I couldn't stand that it wouldn't come out of the
Those
wall.
are still active.
That was funny.
Oh, it's gone. And now this one's got its arm stuck in the wall. Why is that happening all the time? Look.
I
There I go. Wait.
know it happens so much.
I got it to move,
was-
but its arm is still in the wall.
I saw something on a clip of It's Always Sunny and heard something that I hadn't before that was funny as fuck. Do you remember the episode where Dee is they're trying to advertise Patty's Pub? What are they doing? It's where Charlie's throwing a ball at Dee, hitting her in the face while they're making a commercial. Well, there's another part where she tries to interview Dennis like he's an attractive celebrity or whatever, and but their plan was for Charlie to come dressed as Green Man and throw a ball at his face, which they do. But it's Dee is interviewing Dennis like on the street, and she's like, "We're here talking to the most handsome man in wherever, and we just want to know, how long have you been this handsome or something?" And Dennis goes, I like to think I've been this handsome since I was born, maybe even sooner." I never heard everything he said before. He said maybe even sooner.
What's funny about that
So
whole
funny.
bit is how ironically bad they are at making a funny video.
Yeah, I know.
It's funny for us watching them do it, but
Yeah, it's
like if we saw that
it's
video and
so
didn't know them,
bad.
it's just like, God.
It
these
would
are the
not be
worst.
anything at all. Yeah.
Well, it's not successful, right?
Elevator, it's taking
No.
us back to the surface.
Or maybe it
Doesn't make
is
sense.
because of her
Why come
getting
all the way
hit
down
and
here
getting mad
just
or
to kill
something
the
like that. I don't know.
Monitor's
Oh, yeah.
purpose is to protect the room.
That is right, and then it
So why
becomes
kill
that
her?
Charlie
No
finds
idea.
her old videos of like her video diaries and just releases those. And
Oh
it
my
calls her
God, that's right.
pathetic girl 62 or something.
Yeah.
And holy fuck! And so it gets really popular, and then she starts trying to
Yeah,
make it, and it was
make it
God,
darker.
that's-
She makes more bad things, fake bad things happen.
she
She pretends more terrible things are happening. I'm pretty sure. Because like
you're
the
dead wrong.
original, I think that's right. Because yeah,
I
you're
think
right.
she tries to then she then tries to keep making those video diaries, but she isn't as pathetic, and she tries to make herself. 'Cause
Okay, I
remember
could see that.
They set it up nice, like, and she's drinking wine and being like, oh, I didn't get this audition and stuff. She's doing it wrong.
Okay, yeah, that
Is how I
sounds.
remember it going.
That sounds right.
But there's probably something like what you said.
Nah, I don't know what I'm talking
Or who
about.
the fuck knows? Where's Tori?
I don't know. What's with the elevator?
Are we on an elevator or is she on an elevator?
I don't
Oh,
know.
you're on an elevator. Me and Tori are not.
It seemed to me like you were on the elevator and then it started going up and I accidentally fell off.
I have no idea. I'm just trying to grab onto the elevator.
Oh
and
God,
follow.
Tori saw Bo again.
Dana, look under the elevator. Look through the glass under the elevator, right?
Yeah. Tori saw one of my cats being funny and then Bo was just sitting there and she decided to laugh at him instead. Because she hates
Yeah,
my cats.
It's because she's very insecure about him, and
Yeah,
she
she
needs
is
to believe that he's not a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
She is insecure, and so it's like when she sees one of my cats being absurdly cute or funny, it's like she's like a parent that's like poking their cat with a fucking electric rod, saying, "Come on, fucking
Well, I see.
be more interesting."
Yeah, it's like every time you call him cute,
You
you're
know
really
what
calling
it
him a
is?
piece of shit, Tori, because that's how you really feel about him.
Carbon
Yeah,
You're
dioxide
I know.
insecure.
It's like you
Anyways,
just won't
will
let
be
him
found.
be who he is.
Maybe
just
it's
can't
inside
be.
that thing.
It's
I don't-
fucked up, Tori.
I don't think she's even listening because she's out and about.
I know. I think she's mad.
Oh,
He was
okay.
laying down.
Did you hear the
facing
truth?
away from me, and I was walking down the stairs, and then he would look at me upside down.
Did
and
you
then
hear the
look
truth
back
that was being
normal,
spoken?
and
And
then
you
look at me.
you really hate your own cat. God. You really don't have positive feelings toward your cat. I
don't
realize
think-
why I have a.
I think you're not supposed to say stuff like that.
What did I say?
What you said, I think, is.
That she doesn't have positive. Oh yeah. My
I
bad.
could be wrong, but I feel like that's one of those things.
I think it is.
One of
not what
those
they were doing?
things.
It is. But yeah,
one of those.
I thought it was what we were doing.
What?
That was
We
weird.
just doing it.
What,
That was
Tori?
really weird.
Which thing?
Were you not just doing that? It's also more annoying when you do
Isn't
it.
that the whole thing we were doing?
What thing?
The thing that you just said that we shouldn't do?
Yeah, I know. I was saying while we were doing it, then
Oh,
I was like,
okay.
oh, I think that's one of those things
Okay.
where Tori's gonna. I could
thought it
be
was
wrong, but I
specifically
feel
the
like
thing
it's
I
one of
said.
those. Well,
Yeah.
that felt.
It was more specific.
Yeah,
It
that's
was, like,
that's one of
yeah.
the ones where it's like, where I would
That's
expect
true.
her more to be like, don't say that because I have OCD about that. I don't like my cat enough or something like that.
Well, it wasn't, Tori. Right?
Thank you.
She didn't.
That is
But-
what it
but-
is.
Okay.
That is what it is. I shouldn't have said that because now I don't know if it really is or if I gave her ammo.
Yeah.
No, it's a thing I've expressed before. So no, you didn't give me ammo for a thing that has been.
You've expressed that you're worried that you
actually-
don't like your cat enough.
I don't really care. I'm trying to just not care and just move on.
About
I was
Bo?
actually asking.
It's their behavior, so it's like whatever, you
I
know,
don't know
just
what's
do whatever
happening
you
right
want.
now. I was actually asking you though,
Oh yes,
because I didn't know that. I've never heard you say that.
I've talked about various things like that. Like it bothers me if you act or make jokes about like I don't know a thing. In
A
general,
thing?
jokes.
Get that warthog.
In general, jokes about like me just being a certain way when I'm not it makes my OCD upset.
I want to sympathize with that,
Hold
and
on,
I
wanna do
should, but I'm also a little annoyed because that's so vague, and that
I
would
know.
mean that any joke about you ever is bad.
Well, yes, that's why I generally get triggered.
So no one, so you're like the person no
And
one's
I'll
allowed
work
to
on
make
just
fun
not
of.
caring, I'm saying, because that's fine. I don't care. It's not that much. I don't know.
That seems really difficult.
For cat stuff specifically, it's a little more annoying. So maybe just avoid the cat stuff.
Maybe don't be
Because
mean
like
to my cats.
a lot of my OCD has been centered around cats and like constantly worrying they're going to die, or just feel sad, and it's really debilitating.
Well, I do sometimes feel like a parent who's watching someone ignore their kid
I know.
and also
Wait,
shit on their kid.
I don't get it.
I don't know. Sometimes it does feel like you're like a little nicer to Bo and a little meaner to my cats. Like
I'll
feel like I've seen you
How does
throw
that feel
Malik.
like a parent?
You feel like you've seen what?
Like I feel like I've seen you pick Malik up and like throw him like kind of far, and it like an underhand toss, and it's
I
like
have
and
done
you
that a
go.
million times in the past.
I know, but I don't like
no
it.
longer do
throw
that.
him on my bed. I throw him
No,
across
I don't do
the
that
room.
anymore. But Malik specifically, when he was young, I used to toss him, but you shouldn't toss.
You can
cats.
toss a little, just not.
Yeah, there's a little toss.
Like a
I used
foot.
to launch that cat
I don't.
Yeah,
think
I know.
can do
to a
what
couch
you're
across the
talking
living room.
about. Where would I be throwing Malik in the
I
apartment?
don't know. I feel like you also get more mad at him for the same things Bo does.
I'll get mad.
And same with
I'll
Rory.
get
You get more mad at
all of
Rory.
them.
You also
I get mad at all
you
of
also
them
get
and
mad
he
at
goes
Rory
out.
when he throws up. You like show anger
I
at
don't
him.
get mad at Rory. I get mad.
Okay, but you like
That's how
say things
emotions
about
work.
him and to him when he does it. It just
Yes,
feels
because the situation involves him, but I'm not like, you're such a piece of shit. I'm like,
Nice to Rory.
oh,
he doesn't know the
frustrated.
words.
Why
He doesn't know the
throw up
words.
randomly.
He doesn't know what
And
you
what-
said.
Nice,
He's
Daniel.
a piece of shit.
Nice.
I know that
Yes,
sucked.
he doesn't know of
Drove
that.
at it.
I know,
Just be
Tori. I'm
nice to
saying
animals.
he knows the emotions, not the words, is what I'm
Yes, he
telling you.
Because it
Cats-
just sounds
yes,
like I'm
cats
yelling
do.
around him, and I'm yelling most of the time. Am I not yelling a lot just around cats?
You do yell a lot, but also
Yes,
I'm just saying.
That's yelling
Just
at
saying,
him.
sometimes I feel a little concerned
Because also I always pet him.
because the poor guy doesn't want to throw up.
We're dealing with him. You hear me, and so then all you can envision is just I'm yelling. I feel bad, and I always pet cats, no matter what, if I'm just around them, I have
Yeah, but
to.
sometimes
you
you're
need
like,
to
we shouldn't
increase your
even feed
petting
him.
quotas.
Sometimes you're like, we shouldn't even feed him. Should I even give him food? He's just gonna throw it up.
No,
You're a little
I
mean.
don't fucking cunt. I say I should. Maybe he shouldn't have wet food if wet food makes him throw up because,
Well,
like, clearly it's
she
fun
did-
for him to
she
throw up.
did-
What? What? Fine. It sucks for Rory to throw up, so I'm like, maybe wet food is not good for him to have. Not, let's skip feeding him.
Rory's
I
fine,
never
bro.
said that.
Well, yeah, the vets
Can't believe-
have mostly been like, yeah, that happens.
That's
Did I just kill someone?
Someone killed me.
Did I kill
What?
you?
Yeah, typical.
With the ghost?
Story's so aggro.
Or did you die and
Oh, you have a
then
ghost.
I hit you with
I
the
know.
ghost?
It's
The
kind of,
ragdoll
it was
body.
like, yeah, it's kind of messed up.
That was funny.
It felt very targeted.
I thought it was Eric, I'm gonna be honest.
Look, I didn't even. Look, bro, Tori,
What?
nothing.
Pardon
I
me.
need a sniper.
No one cares.
Oh my God, Daniel, I have to tell you something fucking hilarious that I didn't even tell Tori. Tori, listen to this. This guy at work who's training me, he's really cool and nice and everything, and he's from California.
Oh, one of those.
Well, so yeah, one of those. If
Fucking
well,
Californians.
yeah,
Who are these
but
guys?
Oregon and Washington.
No, I don't care.
Washington-
I'm just
You're not
joking.
gonna say that
Yeah,
as
they
much.
do.
No, but out what? That's
Don't
the
answer
sentiment
that.
among the
Just get rid of
conservative.
it so I
Well,
If you
you
go
know
out,
that in
if
the
you
whole
go
country.
outside, I bet if you go outside of Portland, they'll say that.
Yes, they will. And even Washington. Yeah, I think we talked
Yeah.
about that. But this guy at work, he says things are trippy a lot, and he's just a really like nice, calm, laid-back guy, and he's really good at his job, and he's cool because
But
he
he's-
doesn't have a degree.
He's really
Well, he's-
racist. Turns
he's,
out.
he's an Asian guy. He's Asian. He's a great. Not that.
Really racist.
Yeah, what does that mean, Eric?
He can't be.
Eric.
He can't.
Eric.
He's only racist toward white people, which I have a hard time with.
Yeah.
It's weird because this place is the most diverse place I've been in the city of Portland yet. It's
To
the
get
first
in,
place
you need
I've
to
seen
activate
a
the
black
graphics.
woman, literally. So that's nice.
Fucking
But
Portland.
anyway, the guy I know.
Every
the
time I
guy,
say something bad about Portland, everyone here gets like defensive because they think I'm like insulting you. And I'm like, I'm just kind of carrying on from what Eric
You're-
has told me.
Yeah,
What
you're
kind of-
you're annoying. as
I
a
know,
kid,
I
but
understand
yeah,
that.
It's don't defend Portland ever, anyone except for like
The nature.
no one would say anything bad about its natural beauty. Like,
I know,
'cause,
that's what I was
Daniel-
you know,
telling them
Daniel
to.
will.
Not about their
well,
natural
Daniel's
beauty.
a dumbass.
I don't like
feel
it.
like-
Also,
Why does anyone care this
Portland is-
boring and I get annoyed because it's like,
Portland is a
why does
trash-
everyone say that all the
Hold
time?
on. I just want to correct
don't
that
have any
really
investment in
quick.
Portland.
I just want to correct what Tori said. I don't make fun of the nature. I told you this already, Eric. Sometimes you take pictures that to me, I'm
Yeah.
like, okay, it's like cool nature, but then most of the picture is centered on Alton, Illinois. And I'm just like, I don't
Okay,
like
Alton
this.
is a
All this
master.
fucking awesome.
That was a
Alton's-
bad example. That was a shit
was.
example.
I see your
Peoria's
point.
cool in
You
some
should have
ways
said
too.
Springfield.
So is
You should have stuck
Bloomington.
with you
Springfield's
should stick with
cool in some
Springfield.
ways too. Look at the
Yeah, so's
Capitol
Portland.
building. There's angles
I
of the
know.
Capitol building that are tight.
Portland is cool.
I get that, but if I was in some cool nature, I would not center any of those cities in my picture personally
But
because
the
I
city
think
with
the
the
city
nature
doesn't
looks
look
cool,
very
not
nice.
just a picture of
the
trees.
city, I think, looks fucking awesome.
Yeah, I think
but
the
it
city
is a
makes
shitty
it
city.
look
It is
I think it
boring.
kind of
It's
doesn't
not
look
that
very
cool.
good. I think St. Louis looks better.
Yeah, definitely not.
Like
Definitely
the
not.
downtown
But
of
that's
St.
fine.
Louis
you're
with the
entitled
arch
to
and
your
all that.
opinion. That's fine. It still looks way worse. It looks like an industrial swamp shithole.
Yeah.
It's cool
guess.
coming in from the highway with the arch, especially at night. But
I'm
it's
not saying St.
nice.
Louis looks great. I'm saying
and
that
also,
Portland looks
I-
bad
I-
like most other cities do.
This disagree. I
but
agree that
everything
Portland
around
sucks, but
it is amazing.
I think you're a little dramatic about that.
I
I do think you're a little dramatic about that. But that's fine. You can be.
I just
Other
wish
than
your
that, though-
pictures more often were the nature and not the city.
Well, don't look at them.
Well, take more pictures of the
throw a
good
fit.
parts.
I do. I like the pictures I send.
Because when Jamie went
You
to
don't need to
Portland,
look at 'em.
when Jamie went to Portland, the picture she took, I feel like didn't give me the feeling like I'm looking at Springfield, because it was often like she would take pictures of like those crazy like
Here's the thing.
steps and stuff.
Yeah, I haven't done that stuff, and I've sent pictures of plenty of stuff like that. I've sent pictures of the Japanese garden and all sorts of shit that's cool in Portland. But I also like to send views of
Yeah.
the city from the top of a mountain.
I like to
I
see
can't
them.
believe I have to. It's funny because I'm defending this because
I
it's
understand.
weird that I'm defending this now after making fun of Portland. This
I know.
conversation started
I get it.
because yeah, it's fun. It's an ironic turn of events because Portland sucks, but I'm gonna send
Portland.
pictures that I think are cool.
What I say.
I'm
I don't. Yeah, you.
My main problem is
That's
I don't
funny.
like white people. That's the main issue.
Yeah, that's
That's what really
why
upsets
Portland
me thinking
sucks.
about Portland.
I know, and that's part of why I don't think you really think it's as shitty. I think that is the
I
thing
think
that
it's
sucks about Portland
certainly
that makes
not on
everything
the
else
high
hateable.
tier of cities.
No, it's not.
And I think
It's
about how
definitely
Seattle's
not.
right there nearby,
Yeah,
and it's
but
just
Seattle
so much
also,
better.
But it's also extremely white. It just happens to be
It's
a cooler city in a lot of different ways.
It's
Portland
more
is
white
cool,
than
and
a
I'm
lot
gonna
of
send
cities,
pictures.
but it's a lot less white than Portland.
Yeah,
Portland's
it's a lot
so
bigger, too. It's like
overwhelmingly
double
white.
the
It's
size.
stunning.
I know it's gross. Regardless,
Irregardless.
I don't ever want to have to
Portland has a
defend
race
sending
that
pictures
is-
of things I think are cool.
No one ever has to defend that.
Okay, well, originally I was defending making fun of Portland, and now
I know, but I'm just
defending
saying you don't
Portland.
have to defend it. Like I
know.
I think it's okay if I
I don't want to
still
only
look at
hear
that.
that it's shitty. Like,
Ye-
I'm gonna
well,
send my
I
pictures.
think the nature
You
is
can
cool.
think it's shitty, but I don't. Okay, that's fine. The nature is awesome. And I also agree and make fun of everything else with you about it.
Yeah, for the record, also
But I don't think it's the
Tory,
biggest worst shithole on
Well,
the planet.
Well, no, because that's Toledo, Ohio.
What about Gary, Indiana?
No, I haven't been there, but Toledo is the worst thing I've ever seen in my fucking life.
What? I thought there was one cool thing there, like there
Yeah,
was a
it was
skyscraper
kind of
or a
no,
garden
it
that
was a botanical garden that was kind of outside the city. And what was
But that
nice
was
about
cool,
it is
wasn't
that
it?
it was kind of on the smaller side of botanical gardens I've seen before, and it was kind of like enjoyable because of that. But it's like it doesn't really feel like that counts. I don't even know if it was in the city proper. So, you know, it was in
Why were
some
you there?
side city with Jamie for some. She
Conference
wasn't
or
in
some
Toledo.
shit?
She was near it, but Toledo was the biggest city. The city we were in was actually cool and nice and interesting, and then the town, I should say. You know, a town of like
What was it?
5,000 or 10,000 or something like that. I don't remember what it's called. Something with an S. But Toledo was nearby, so we went there just because, you know, sometimes she of course had free time at various points, so we would try to do some things even though it wasn't the most scenic place. So we went to Toledo, and it was like, my God, it was depressing, like legitimately fucking depressing. It looked so shitty, and
I
the
picture
downtown was
everything in Ohio is shitty.
Ohio does seem really fucking awful. Like, it doesn't sound like any of their cities are
I
nice
don't-
at all.
Yeah, I can't imagine. I've never
Like, they
been
don't
interested
even
in
have
Ohio.
like Detroit, for instance, has Ann Arbor, which isn't like a super big city, but you know, it's got like 100,000 or probably more from the metropolitan area, and it's like extremely
Wait.
nice.
That's a part of Detroit.
Wait, where?
Ann Arbor, Michigan.
Oh, Ann Arbor.
I meant to say Michigan.
That's right.
Michigan.
That's the other place you went. I
Also-
was trying to remember.
also,
I knew you guys went
for the
somewhere
record,
else.
and maybe if I went to Cleveland or wherever, I bet they do have some cool
Hi.
things, just like everything does. Like,
Yeah,
Detroit had some cool things in it, that's for sure. St. Louis has some cool things and some cool areas. That
Yeah,
fucking French
Forest
Quarter is
Park
really
alone
cool.
is awesome. Oh my god.
Yeah, plenty of
Soulard
things.
is really
but
cool.
it's like it's still overall shitty, and that's how Detroit is.
Yeah.
But
Oh, I didn't know you went to Detroit, or I forgot.
yeah,
Is that with Jamie too?
Yes, and we got to stay in
Why
there.
don't you do that anymore?
She hasn't even asked me for a long time.
And she
'cause-
goes every other week too, but
I know.
I feel like it's all the time she travels.
I was disappointed
still,
she didn't
I'm
ask me
surprised.
when she went to Portland because I was like, I wanted to go since
Oh
it
my
was
God.
a bigger place.
Yeah.
I'm glad I didn't because of all the walking she did.
This is
I know.
exactly what
You can always stay in the
I-
hotel.
I know, but sometimes you're out in the bush and you don't even know how long you're going to be in the bush or how
I know.
remote it's going to
Here
get.
we go. Plug me in over
Yeah.
there.
It's so true.
And then it's like, what am I just going to get an Uber while I'm out in the bush?
Well, yeah. you
I know,
can.
but it's awkward when she's like there and I'm like, okay, I can't walk
Oh,
anymore.
Yeah, yeah.
Every time I
Well,
went with her
I don't
somewhere,
think she'd care.
every time I went with
She'd
her
be like, "All
somewhere,
right."
I would end up walking more than I could handle, and I would always get
Yeah.
like my thighs would start getting
Chafed.
rash,
Yeah, that happens to me sometimes.
and it was awful.
When I walk around Chicago a lot, that happens because I walk more there than anywhere
well,
else.
when I first was in Chicago, that never happened to me, and I would walk for a
You,
long
you walk
time.
a lot. Yeah, you're
And,
used to
and
it.
when I visited Seattle, I also walked a lot, despite it being hilly as fuck.
I was gonna say I'll see Seattle for the World Cup, but I'm curious. Like Portland's pretty hilly, but the downtown is they got it nice and flattened, so it's easy
I really
to walk.
wonder
but
how
on the
Seattle
east side
compares
is-
to San Francisco.
with hilliness and stuff.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I feel like there's probably
I always
that's
pictured
probably the
San
only
Francisco
city
as
that
hillier.
can compare. Because
That's crazy.
Seattle's fucking absurd.
I knew it was hilly. I just didn't know it was that much.
Hold on, look at this. Wait, don't go there.
Oh,
Watch this.
Oh shit.
How did I fuck that up so bad? Because I can't see
What?
anything. You gotta turn your
Yeah.
flashlight on.
Flashlight.
wait, what's the flashlight button?
T.
What do you?
Thank
Thank-
God you're using a keyboard.
This is so cool.
Yeah.
Because
I've
when
been
I
getting
tell
Minecraft-
Eric, it's like, wait,
Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, I'm relieved that you guys are both on the same thing. But I keep getting invites from someone to play Minecraft for the last. Someone I don't recognize. Someone's
Wow,
inviting me to play
it's
Minecraft on Windows.
Haunted location.
Damn it. I
That's
don't-
weird.
Corey, do you have a who is join for fun?
I
One of
don't.
your friends?
No.
it's obviously some spammy shit.
Yeah.
I guess.
Going for fun.
Why are they? I've never gotten spam game invites.
I know,
used
that's
to,
weird.
but usually I think maybe they'd get caught by a filter and I'd have to look
I've been
to
getting
see
them for a couple days now.
You guys suck.
Yeah.
Well, I got distracted by the message thing. But
Nah, you guys just suck.
better put me back at the beginning. Fuck off. Go back. There's a fentanyl.
Isn't this fun?
There's a fentanyl.
There's a fentanyl.
Where?
I don't know
Where?
why they say fentanyl.
I know. Fentanyl.
Like, it's weird to me because there's Tylenol. Things are spelled and pronounced like all, but fentanyl is spelled fentanyl. The difference is fentanyl.
Yeah.
It's Tylenol.
Yeah.
I have no idea. I'm gonna head this way, guys.
You know,
I
it
love
is.
this. I wish
What
I
is
was
kind of
high.
annoying is that now we're here.
Where the fuck are we?
Just
oh,
on the other
not
side.
where we're oh, you came up to a fun place, not the mission objective.
Correct.
I see. Okay, well this is awesome then.
I wonder
more
if
exciting.
we all died, would it put us back there? Let's all die at the same time.
Okay.
It'll
Or are
be
you still alive? Kidding.
Fuck you.
Looks like that'll work.
You know what city really sucks?
Oh.
In Chicago.
Fuck.
Oh.
Nah.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
it's
know.
okay. I'm good.
This is cool though.
I'm really good at this. So
Wait. Is this just a
I'm really good because I played Spider-Man. I'm the only one with
It's
like
invisible,
true
I see.
Spider-Man experience. So
I grew up on Spider-Man.
Not those hack games.
The
Talking
original.
about the good one. I mean,
some new,
to be
I
fair,
think you were telling me about it.
although I
just
feel
don't
like I
know
know what
which
you're
one.
talking about. Like, I feel like I know specifically the one you're talking about. And
PlayStation game.
as fun as that was, it's like that's still one of those typical like IP intellectual property, you know, like
Yeah.
like a game that they made for a movie or a
Yes,
show, and
yes,
it's like
I
it's
know,
kind of
yeah.
half-assed.
It's
Whereas
not
like
a-
this
yeah.
new Spider-Man is like a full
It's a real game.
game, full real
Yeah.
effort game, and it's fucking crazy, open world, and like, you know what's
Yeah,
you know
I
what it
gotta
kind of
play.
reminds me of though that I
What, like-
think you played is Prototype.
Yeah, we talked about that the other
We did
day.
talk about that.
As, some
And that
ARM thing
was
that we,
pretty similar in a lot of
What?
ways. I know Tori's a real asshole.
Elevators are the reason I play video games, and Tori just took that from me. Tori deprived me of
Well, I killed her for it.
one thing I
How
play
I
video
know that
games.
was prompt anything.
Thanks, Tori.
I assumed there was a button.
Thanks.
Well, you made an ass out of you and me.
Okay.
I just spilled soda. Hold on. I'm gonna piss.
I can hardly hear you, and I hope it stays that way.
Bar.
Get me to that terminal.
Yeah, I know.
I.
Hi.
Ow. Ouch.
Oh, that's
Bad.
not so
Ow.
bad. The structure's purpose is simple.
Ow.
What's
Do you remember when I
specifically
COVID,
create
Tori?
the materials.
Yeah.
Going,
Fine.
oh. Oh.
Yeah, it was great. Was that the first time?
Vanished. Sorry.
No, it was
I
the
distracted
seventh
for a
time, I think.
second. There's so much. to
No, it was
learn.
like the second time or third. I had it, and you ended up getting it later, I think.
No, I had it, and then I gave it to you because I got it from Boston.
No, I had it by myself. We had it together one time, but I also had it before that. I thought.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Monty.
I'm gonna die.
No, I didn't realize. I forgot it would trigger the boss.
What?
Anyways, okay. Yeah. Anything I need to... Anything you guys need a comment on, or...
No, no one likes you.
Not particularly. Nothing comes to mind. In interviews, when they ask me if I have any questions, I always say nothing comes to mind.
Ooh.
Because I don't know what the fuck to say, and for some
You
reason
should
that
just get
felt
some
right.
dumb default questions.
Well, I usually have a question about like what does a typical day look like, or like
Yeah, that's not a bad
What
one.
are
What's the
cha-
company culture?
what are challenges, new hires face, shit like that.
That's
But
fine.
If I've nothing else, I'll be like nothing else comes to mind. Yeah, I ask
Oh.
those. I do good in interviews. I can
Yeah.
interview anywhere.
Don't bullshit.
but I'm-
Don't bullshit
I'm
us
just-
then, Eric. Don't lie to us. You lied.
What? I don't think I
You made
did.
it sound
I
like
wasn't
you
being
don't ask
oh,
any questions.
I know.
and
that
then
was-
you're like, I do.
I misrepresented myself. I
You did.
misrepresented myself.
That's why I
and
said don't
apologize
bullshit us.
sincerely for that.
Good. Because I had an entirely different image of you for a little bit.
This thing sounds like a whiny bitch.
It is. They are, though. That's how they are. These things.
Ouch!
I feel powerless.
Blow its ass out.
Trying. This like the reason, a big part of the reason boss battles like this in Destiny feel better is because you're constantly seeing your hit marker.
Yeah.
That would be nice now, so I feel like I'm doing
yeah,
something.
yeah, I know. They're also
Just
just
any kind of
overall
indication.
better.
Yeah, of course.
Get away from me! Ah!
Got it. And they don't give you enough ammo to have a long, drawn-out thing like this.
I know. There's, well,
That is ammo reloading.
Okay, I killed killed it. Thank God. I killed it.
You did?
Yeah, I killed it. Thank God. Finally.
Nice.
It took me so long, but I killed it. Oh my God.
Did anyone ever submit a reasonable like World Cup bracket, or is it just gonna be me and you?
Mine was reasonable. Oh
No, I
nobody
know,
else-
not you.
Yeah, yeah.
I know
yeah.
you
It
did.
was unreasonable, so I
Everyone submitted one. Tori almost
that's
sued,
over.
took me to
Now get
court
into that
last time I
prince.
tried to
I'll
talk to her
crack
about
this
it.
fire
So
wide
It's funny because her,
I don't know what's going
her
on.
March Madness bracket was by far the most reasonable of the rest of you.
I explained why. I
Yours
explained
was
why that
decent,
easier.
Eric. Yours was decent,
I
but
didn't put that much
you
effort
had
into that
some clown shit.
one. I didn't put any effort into that one, really.
Okay. Well, you should have.
I love the March Madness.
Either
know,
way,
I wish I.
Tori
I'm pretty sure I
somehow-
talked openly about how I wish I had.
Tori somehow
Put
did
more
pretty
into
good.
it.
There were numbers, and my
Um,
brain was like, "This number's good," and
That
then this
thing, though, I just-
number's good.
I didn't.
The numbers
I didn't know
help.
that was
The
a thing
numbers
until
help,
the
I
last
guess.
minute.
The numbers were all.
Yeah,
The
I
numbers
figured
help.
it
The
out.
World Cup
Well, I
doesn't
just
have
tried
that.
to. I know. I thought people would at
I
least
didn't
pick
notice it.
countries they had heard of.
They did, right? They picked. That's why they think Canada and Mexico are going to win everything.
No, Mom thinks more than fucking. I mean, yeah. To me, I guess it's common knowledge that Europe. It's more popular in Europe, like Germany and.
Well, you would
and
think
England and
though,
stuff like
because they
that.
didn't do
Yeah,
that, right? They
but-
picked like.
But Mom chose Canada beating Saudi Arabia.
Yeah,
I don't think
you know
she
why?
gave it any thought.
Didn't I say?
I'll crack this fire wide open.
I feel like I said
said
something.
some-
I accused her of
joked
being
about-
racist or
You
something.
told me that she thinks Canada is gay, and
That's
like,
what you told me.
Yeah, right. She thinks
But
Canada's
that doesn't
gay.
explain Saudi Arabia.
Well, she thinks the only people that are good at soccer are
I have
gay
good
countries
news
and poor
bad
countries.
news.
So why
She's
not
internalized
Brazil?
that.
Why doesn't she think of
I don't
Mexico?
know. She thinks. I don't know.
In Canada, yeah, that's. I wouldn't think of Canada
Here's the
as
thing.
a soccer
Here's the
country
thing.
at all.
They
I don't.
also might have clicked some sort
Random.
of. Yeah, the thing that just.
I think you can only do that in the group stage, though. I think you have to pick yourself after.
Oh, really?
Because you only, yeah, because it's after that it's knockout. So it's like, how do you? Why would they even give a random option if you're gonna just? It's just one or the other, you know.
I know, but
You're picking
still,
between two. Yeah. I think that it wasn't random after the group stage, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, I'm fucking curious now because
Because it then has you pick your favorite third place teams, but you can probably randomize that too. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it would be a
But yeah,
lot
none of
less
theirs made
embarrassing
sense.
if they randomized it.
I know.
Obviously,
I
it's
don't really.
upsetting,
I don't
but it's
really
like,
care.
I know,
I only wanted.
but it's like
I
it's-
knew me and you would have one, but yeah, it would be fun if everyone.
We don't know
serious.
that much. It'd be
No,
fun
but ours
if they
makes
just
way more sense.
yeah, because if they just did a little, I don't
Based
know
in being
exactly.
fans,
You know what?
having some knowledge.
You know what though? And maybe they didn't know this, but it did have a thing that would let you see the country's
Rankings.
FIFA ranking,
Yeah.
which would have obviously helped a lot. Like, I'm just surprised they even bothered. Like,
I
they were
wish
gonna-
I had told them. Just think of it like the Olympics or something where the obvious countries. I don't know. I wanted to tell
the
them
Olympics
in
is
a way
kind of close,
that
but
would
then they all picked the U.S. to win.
I know. I wanted to just be like, pick the most popular country names or something.
And
Like,
they just picked the U.S. to win,
not Qatar.
and Mexico,
Well,
and
fine.
Canada.
True, I know. Dad has Costa Rica beating Germany or something like that. in the
Well, at
final.
least he got Germany.
Yeah, I know. And for so many of theirs, I'm like, these would be the most interesting, insane World Cups of all time.
I know. I think I said
The
that after I saw
Germany
one of
losing
them.
to
I saw Moms or
Costa
someone, and I
Rica.
said that would be like,
Yeah.
or maybe I said it. Maybe I said that during the other thing, whatever you call that.
Something.
The other tournament, March Madness.
Oh yeah.
Because someone had Idaho like
Oh,
First of all,
yeah,
like
but
all of you had
Three
Idaho
of 'em.
going way too
I
far.
didn't even pick. Yeah, I know that was funny.
But then they had like Idaho going, like one of them had Idaho in the championship, and it's like, what are you doing?
I was considering I just kind of wanted to pick one random ass team and just have them go through in the March Madness thing because I'd never really done brackets before.
Yeah.
So I think I had, so I just picked like High Point because it was.
Well,
Just
first of all, they were one of the more popular upsets.
Yeah.
And they did upset.
I know.
I feel like they won 2 games, but I don't remember.
It was the first 2 or something. They actually did good, and I was like, I can't believe they're actually doing it.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Well, see, stuff like that's reasonable, but it's like, and also things that have never happened will happen. But like, for instance,
of course.
A 15 seed has never, if I remember correctly, has never won more than 1 game. And they've rarely won the first game.
Damn.
This plasma coil won't throw.
We got a little.
I just
lag.
lagged.
Okay, yeah, that's what that was.
Some lag actions.
Yeah.
He took out a brute.
That was actually a grunt.
He took out a brute.
I can't do that. Not that I can really do the other
bad.
one.
It was better than I could have done.
What if we, out of curiosity, how about you guys, or we either, Tori, if you look at your map, Eric, if you look at your map, this is the one where we have 3 different places to go.
Oh, yeah, split up. And
What if we tried splitting up? Because I'm curious.
I'm down. I want to do that.
Because I'm also curious. I'm going to go to that one then. And
Okay, I'm going to go to that one then.
oh, God, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I know.
We're going to find out pretty soon if
Or you go to the one
if
closest
they
to
let us. She is. She took the elevator. She didn't even ask. She didn't even ask, I said. Let's find.
I know.
But yeah, like,
I want a vehicle. I want a ghost.
I know. I'm curious. Well, yeah, like I said, we're going to find out the thing that we've been wondering, but always forget to check, which is how far do they let you go apart?
I bet we can.
That's always been the dream with a lot of these games, you know. I feel like, at least, I always imagined, like, and we have Return to Fire Team, it's telling me right now, and I'm curious.
Oh, God.
Hey,
Let's see. I got a vehicle.
I just died from nothing.
And if one of us dies, it's gonna put us back by the
Yeah,
other.
I'm with you.
It put you guys back, or Tori back, even without dying.
I did die, and
Oh,
I don't
it
know
did-
what
okay.
it was even from.
So it just forced you to die. Oh well. Well, now we know.
Can you take me to that place where they have weapons, like that little weapon depot thing, or something? Weapons cache. That sounded like a fucking Smeagol.
Smeagol game.
Can't.
Where's the thing?
Or he does know.
He knows.
I do know,
Good.
and I can laugh or not laugh based on.
I know, but
how
Daniel
I
gets
feel
mad
about
if I try to do a reference that only we know.
Oh,
Yeah, he gets mad at
I
me
thought
for
you
that.
were remembering that when I saw it. I didn't like. I thought it was cringe. Parts of it are funny. There's no human weapons. I thought there were like 20 here.
Your mom's a human weapon. It's pretty funny.
Yes. Okay, I'll just deal with what I got.
Yeah, like the rest of us.
Yeah. Well,
The
you
rest of
guys
society.
have human weapons, don't you?
I don't know what I got. I could not tell you what 2 weapons I'm carrying right now. I do not
I know, but
remember.
Okay. You
I
don't have
might
the
not
scout
have a
rifle thing?
human weapon. There's a very good
Okay,
chance
yeah,
I
I
dropped that a long time
probably
ago because I
all
ran out of
fucked,
ammo.
Yeah. Oh,
Um,
right there. There's stuff like cash, I think. I thought around here there was a place where I could... Oh, I think I just... Okay, here's a human weapon. There's just a bunch of ammo refill stations, I guess. No. Fucking...
Wow, Eric, wild goose chase. Hey, look at that! I do have one of those,
Yeah.
and I have a battle
yeah,
rifle.
you do it.
But
Yep. And now I found an assault rifle.
The one thing's
So
almost
this
out of
kinda
ammo.
worked
That's
Well, there's a weapons thing you can
that's
refill it
cute.
with. Yeah.
That's cute, Tori,
What am I looking at?
Frigate.
What?
What?
Muson class.
or whoever.
Call identification
What?
reads
Did you find that, Eric?
Reverie.
Find what?
If we're
I
gonna
did.
make any noise on this
Yeah,
range,
that's
I'm
why I
making
said
some
that's cute.
operations.
Why is that
It's good
cute?
to have, but it's
Because I'm
sheltered.
making fun of you.
Defensible location,
I know, but I don't
no
really
signs
get
of
it still, I
bandit
guess.
activity.
I know. I'm
Oh,
not.
the,
I'm
like,
also. I'm
hollow
also not
tape
explaining it
thing.
at all.
Spartans in
Oh,
Palm
thank
Range.
God.
I also have put zero effort into explaining
But his
the joke.
signal is diminishing
Yeah.
rapidly.
The joke is actually because
I think we found our
since you don't have our save, let Eric get in, asshole. Or he can follow.
Oh shit. Huh. I was gonna try and derby, but did you see that it damaged?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now try to
Stupid.
derby.
God. Where are
Take
we
us
going?
somewhere to one
Hold
of
on, let
those
me-
3 places.
Stock up.
Okay.
Okay.
What was I saying?
I don't like that we're on fire.
That you said that's cute.
Oh, because Tori's on like a different save, and we said like we'll
Oh.
just do the missions and get the missions done,
Yeah.
the main missions, so she's caught up with us instead of all the side shit. Because you know, me and you have been doing like every side
Yes.
thing, so instead
Yeah.
of because I don't want to, Jesus Christ, I don't want to redo
Yeah.
all the side stuff right now.
Right.
She can
So
do
it's
that
cute
on
that she
her
was
own
doing
time.
it.
Yeah. that she collected a thing, and it's like
Yeah.
because also I was thinking it wouldn't even show up for us
Yeah.
because we already have it, so it's like, oh, that's cute. You got you a little collectible, huh? Because it's like she's behind.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, we've been there. That was a long time ago for us.
Oh, okay. I see. Yeah.
I know, it's dumb. It's dumb.
It's funny. It's all right.
You needed a lot of explanation, which kind of makes it.
I'm dying horrifically.
Oh,
I
shit.
have to grab a bowl of cereal.
Get out!
Sorry.
Get out!
Eric and his fucking bowls of cereal that he's got to grab.
I have to eat. This is my morning.
So he's got to grab a bowl of cereal.
I haven't eaten.
Before you feel
Holy
full.
shit! I
And
just
also,
got
I don't
fucked by
I haven't
someone.
This is a I need a pill to eat moment.
I know.
I have to eat pills that are in food form right now.
Look at this.
My
Is this
nutrition
one that we
pills came
didn't
in the
have?
wrong form. They accidentally put it in the form of milk and cereal. Okay, go
That's
ahead.
more of
What?
a respect thing.
You laughing?
Yeah. What? I don't know. I can't continue. Oh, I found an audio thing, and I'm wondering if it's like they are showing up. I wonder if it's one that me and you actually missed, because I know we don't have all the
Oh.
audio logs specifically
I picked
because.
up one earlier that was in a boss room that I know we got earlier.
Yeah, so I think they're just, since she hasn't completed it, that makes sense. All the
It
stuff
also
that,
showed the thruster.
yeah,
when
that's
we got
true.
the
Yeah,
thruster.
that's true.
Yeah.
So all this stuff, yeah, I know. That's kind of an annoying thing to me, because it's like one thing for us to be like, we don't want to pick up side shit again.
It probably counts for her
But
though.
some
if
of
we
it's
do pick it up.
good.
But
so
it's
I
not
don't know
giving
what
it
to
to
do.
us. Oh, for her, you mean? Yeah.
I
she
know
needs to
some of
get
the
it.
like the Spartan cores and stuff.
They'll always be there though, won't they?
Yeah,
Don't get
and
them anytime.
we have. You know what? To be honest, as long as she's upgraded, as long as she gets her grappleman's hook and shields all the way upgraded, nothing else matters, as we've discovered. The
Well,
rest
my
are trash.
grappling is all the way up.
Where are your shields at?
And we get the Spartan cores again, because that'd
Okay,
be crazy.
we'll get some more. I bet we won't get points from it though. It'll
it
like.
just said I got one, but I don't know if it gave me the.
Oh, that's so true.
I don't know if it actually gave me the point.
Okay, we'll check. We'll check on that in a bit. But yeah, because we will want to get those irregardless, because Tori,
Yeah.
I think the shields are good to have. Shields are good to have. Grappleman's hook is good. Everything else is a joke.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's 3 other tools the game gives you, and they kind of suck. Is what
Yeah.
we've come to believe. Tori. I don't know if she's listening anymore, but it's okay.
sorry. My island just sprawled across.
Yeah,
my
I
lap.
this makes like I kind of start hating Bo, and I don't want to.
Yeah.
But it's like it's because of her.
Of course.
We were just talking about the Grappleman's hook being the only good thing and the fucking shield, armor shield cord shit.
Fucking bitch.
That's pretty much all it was, you know, just you saying that a few times before.
Yeah, but are you playing the game?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah? Oh, I don't like hunters at all. They're not that fun to fight.
No, not
Not
at
at
all.
all. Oh my god!
They only are when like the armor falls off, which I don't think it even does.
No, it's just like I don't find it that fun that it's like, oh, the trick is that you gotta get their backs turned, so you gotta walk around them or whatever, and it's like that's kind of fucking boring.
It's just annoying.
It's just a hassle. It's not like a fun
Yeah, exactly.
puzzle.
It's not like the Vex or something where you shoot like the center of
Yeah,
the
they're creamy,
explode.
they're milky white
Exactly.
spots, as I call them.
It's those are weaker. Yeah, they're milky.
Yeah, no, that's a
That
good.
is fine.
It's exactly.
How many snipes?
Oh my god. Okay. There goes
Okay,
one of
I'm
them.
out.
Where's the other one?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Ew, they're nasty. They're just worm
Yeah.
creatures.
They are.
Gross.
They are. I
Jesus.
remember reading like one of the things that came with
I totally
one of the old
forgot
Halos,
about.
and it's like it described them as like, yeah, there's
They're so
something like
weird.
that, like just a bunch of little worms in a soup,
Ugh.
something like that, like they're
in a
yeah,
bunch of worms.
there's a bunch of worms together in a soup.
like kids in a trench coat.
Yeah, exactly.
So funny. On Harmontown, I've been since my job. I'm able to listen to.
And shut this gun down.
Man, every job I had since moving to Portland has sucked in the same ways and also different ways. And every job has made me be like, God, I wish I could go back to a lab so bad. And now this job, it's like every single thing I wanted, it has.
Plug me in and I'll
So I
take
get to
care of
listen
the
to
camera.
music and shit all day. So I'm listening to Harmontown again because it's been a while. And God, we talk about it all the time, but Spencer's just so fucking funny.
He's a national treasure.
But
Good.
yeah,
Let's get out of
exactly.
here before the fireworks
Just
start.
so consistently hilarious. But there was
Yeah.
this episode called Ant Ball. Oh, I died. I was
Did you both die? No.
I alive.
Sorry, made it. But it's called Ant Ball, and I forget how this topic came up, but they were talking about like
One gun
being
down.
trapped on an island
More to go.
and how you would being trapped on an island with a machine that you can use to make clones of yourself. How would you get off the island?
But why?
And some people are like, I would
I
use the
feel like I
skin and
already know
bones.
what he would say, and I don't remember, but it's like what I thought of
it's-
at first, which is
What
horrible.
Spencer says? What Spencer says?
Let me just guess. I don't really remember,
No,
but the first.
Spencer's is amazing, but I think what you're about to say is what one of them says, which
Oh,
is
okay.
disgusting. It's using skin and bones. to
Oh,
make
I
a
was
boat
just
or
gonna say
something.
you clone an absurd amount of them and then make them form like a human bridge.
Oh, yeah, I
not it.
think that's something someone else said too. Yeah. Spencer, though, because he's the best thing on Earth, he starts by saying, so you know how ants will, like, I was gonna try to do an impression, but I won't. He's like, you know how ants will, fuck, I forgot exactly what he said, but he's like, you know, so ants, right, will, like, that's how he talks. But he's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
So ants will make a ball. They'll form into a ball when they're like to move across water or something, where each of they're like, or not on water. I don't think it's on water, just on land. There's species of ants that like can form a ball, and they like with teamwork. That's how ants are. They'll like move across land fast or something. And so he said he would clone a bunch of himself, and they would form a giant ant ball and roll through the ocean because you can each, coordinate what you breathe. Some of you breathe while you're underwater, and then when you're out of the air, you're turning. And it was like an ant ball, and it was the funniest fucking thing ever. His description and the image of it is so funny. I'm bad at describing, but go back.
I know.
Go back and listen to it.
When what is it? There
A ball of
another
Spencer's
thing I've watched
forward.
a number of times is what is it? Dan ranting about Now You See Me is fucking great.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, we
Spencer's
talked about that
contribution is the
recently.
best part, and he's like, so it's a wizard movie, right? You got all these wizards and sorcerers, and and you got like Morgan Freeman cast a spell, and I forget what he says, and then like you got Mark Zuckerberg, and he
That's
throws
right.
a card through a guy's skull, and then you got Lizzie Kaplan, who can take her bra through her clothes or something like that. I don't know. But the wizards and the sorcerers thing is so fucking funny to me. It's such a hilariously dismissive description
Yeah,
of
it's so good. That is so good. The thing that is annoying. Do you know how he says the Chinese burger van thing all the time? That's it's so funny in like one of the first episodes he says that because they actually talk about it a bunch. It's like the first time Spencer mentions it, they talk about it a bunch, and because Spencer just goes, "You guys hear about these Chinese murder vans?" He
Yeah.
said that, and they looked into it, and Spencer's like, "I can't believe I was actually right about that," or said something like he just made it up.
That's
Like
funny.
you just heard it. or
It's
something.
unfortunate, but it's funny.
I know it's unfortunate, but it's so
I
funny
mean,
when you originally brought
anything
it
you
up.
can imagine about China, some lunatic has written an article about how it's totally real.
They treat it like North Korea. It's like you can just say anything.
North Korea is even crazier, though. What
It
they
is,
say,
I know.
like they literally
They are
will.
grouped. They will say the most
But yeah, it is-
nonsensical, insane
You
things.
can
but
kind
you
of
can,
say anything.
You can. They'll say China and China. If
Hold on,
you're
Tori said
homeless,
something
they
about
just
someone's
take you
brother
a
went to
village.
Disneyland.
Yeah,
Oh,
Kim Jong
okay.
Un's brother
Stop
went to
everything.
Disneyland, so he assassinated him apparently.
That's probably true.
Right. Classic.
And it'd be base as fuck.
But also he's
Well, that's the
alive.
thing I
But
think
also
about
it
a lot.
turns out he's alive, probably.
Yeah.
As
Yeah,
per
I know.
usual.
And he's their ambassador to
Yeah.
China or something.
Everyone's
That
always
sounds like nepotism. but-
Everyone's always still alive.
Yeah, I know. Shit, there was a
Juche necromancy is what.
Juche, yeah. When they talk
Juche.
about, I don't know,
I don't know either.
museum.
Well, yeah, I know I'm wrong about that, but I don't know if I'm wrong
Museum.
about. I'm saying you're making me wonder. I don't know how
Yeah,
that's
I don't know.
pronounced.
That's just always how I pronounced it when I saw it. I don't know. I'm seeing that Return to Fire Team thing. I'm gonna go pee real quick, but just real quick, what I was gonna say is nothing important, probably.
Tori, go
I
destroy
forgot
that.
What the fuck were we
Tribute.
talking about? Okay. Oh, Daniel, just real quick about the North Korea stuff. It's like, some suppression of Western culture and stuff. There's a lot of stuff that you can't just. People shouldn't see.
Well, yeah, I don't disagree with that at all.
So, yeah. So
Some of
it's
that
like,
stuff,
people
it's
take
either
it to
lies
an
or things
insane
that actually make
extreme,
sense
but
if
sometimes
you
I'm
process
like, yeah,
it.
people, we shouldn't, like, it's capitalist propaganda. A lot of it is probably what people are isolated from, and it's like, to some extent, I'm sure that's a good thing. Not that not that I am an expert,
I
but I'm like, there's
always-
probably some of that needs to be done.
I always think, especially about like the Marxist-Leninist like point of view about how things should be done. If you could describe, if you didn't let someone know you're a communist and you made up a story, I think you could make up a story in a form that would where your characters that are revolting and having a revolution, or rather maybe the characters after the revolution or whatever, you could make them do the things that a Marxist-Leninist state would do, and people would understand it and be like, yeah, obviously.
Agree. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're just predisposed to thinking it's insane,
Here's-
even though
I,
they themselves constantly are That's why Engels' on authority thing is kind of interesting, because it talks about a lot of stuff where it's like, is this authoritarian? Like, this is like, so much of what we're doing is based on what you guys are calling authoritarianism, like in like regular life and society. Like, so what is authority actually?
Exactly.
Anyways.
Right. I was that the idea that people can agree with.
I mean,
Let's go.
Yeah, just what you're saying. It's interesting, and I was. Fuck, just an idea. Something I was thinking about one time is like, it'd be cool if there was like a book or something that's like. But I mean, people are so brainwashed and stuff, so you can describe communist ideals without saying it's communist, and people will agree with it until you say it's communist or something.
Yeah.
Just like you said, but. And people have done stuff like, do you remember when I had that anthropology class and there was this article I showed you that we read called the NASA REMA?
I remember that.
American backward. Oh yeah, Tori had that too.
Yeah.
It was like, it was really cool, and that concept would be a valuable tool in unbrainwashing people or helping them see how clouded we are.
Yeah.
So like a book that's like, or just something that's like, oh the worst day in communism. Like, say communism. Say like it's the worst day in communism or something.
Yeah.
And right from the perspective of someone having a bad day in a communist society, and like, whoops.
What? What do you mean what?
I just think it'd be interesting to have a book.
Don't worry,
that
I'm
is
okay.
Like, yeah, nice. My worst day in communism or something, and then it's written about, and it's a relatively boring ass book because it's someone going through their day and nothing's really that bad.
I
You just sound
guarantee
like a
For
you.
little
them,
kid.
it's kind of a
Okay,
shitty
go ahead,
day,
go ahead.
and it sucks for them. But like, realistically, it's like the worst day in communism is the best day in capitalism. Like that's just like that idea. Not that that's an idea that exists.
I
Do
can
you see what I
guarantee
mean?
you that people,
Hold position.
Westerners,
It wouldn't
because of
even matter.
propaganda,
It
they would
wouldn't
go, yeah,
fix
that is
anything.
horrible.
Yeah,
they-
for sure, probably, yeah.
They would like somehow be able to
Wouldn't
make
matter.
these things crimes against humanity.
Yeah, it wouldn't even matter. But I just the idea that you can show the perspective of something without giving the details about it, even though I was specific.
There is
I
a
was
limit to
saying
that
it's
though,
communism.
because there's also
Yeah, I
like
know.
a heavy culture in the U.S. of people like saying that like selfishness, I guess, for lack of a better term.
Yes,
like
right.
like the idea that like, so it's like it would be hard to describe the problems with public property, not public property, private property,
Yeah.
in a way that Americans still wouldn't mostly be upset by.
Yeah,
Because they can't even
they can't
imagine
even
the
separate
idea
it.
that
Yeah.
even if you used other words, it's like, no,
Yeah,
I
no.
get to have
It's
this whole
you have ownership, some
20
kind of-
acres of land,
Yes.
and anything short of that, of me owning it and no one else having a right to it, is
it's the greatest crime.
dictatorship.
Yeah, yeah. It's like the most
The
horrible
idea
thing.
that, or the idea that
That something can't be owned.
that something can't be owned, or that anyone would share anything ever. Look at this idiot.
Yeah, it's so fucked up. Do you know the company Enron? Have you
Yeah.
heard of that? Do you know about? After I got hired by Antec, and just started getting so into like learning about just like the shit Mars does with how they source chocolate and stuff. Like they don't try to keep child slaves from
Well,
having
I mean,
to
they're not
produce
humans,
it.
so
Who? The slaves or the corporation?
the Martians.
Yeah, nice.
It's an old Mars joke.
Yeah, that
Tori
is that's
doesn't
a
get
good
it.
one. That's hilarious, actually. That's a
Tori
good
doesn't get it though. She thinks that people
I
don't
actually didn't
understand
catch
that
the
kind of
joke.
stuff.
I heard everything after, but like I didn't hear the joke.
Tori hates me. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I've never been hated like to this degree.
She's just, I don't even think she's listening to what's happening.
I have been listening the whole time, and that's the only part that I missed, and I'm upset about it.
Well, it's
I'm
fine.
being
I forgot what we were
dramatic
talking
as a
about, kind
joke.
of. I know.
Come here.
Well,
Don't worry
the fuck
about
are we
those
talking about?
scrubs.
But I like killing things.
Come kill
That
things up
Enron
here.
shit is really interesting, and so is the Mars stuff, and it's just like shit corporations do all the time, really, and it's just more regulated now.
I know.
Like it's
Good job.
it's more hidden and everything.
There's movies about it.
I know. and It's
Smartest guys
like
in
what?
the room is a
I watched
documentary.
that. That's the Enron documentary. I watched
Yeah.
that recently. It was amazing. And also now there's that thing. Mom brought it up recently. It's like right in the vein of that. The Lego thing that is going on.
I've been
Yeah.
watching those videos.
It's
That's-
so crazy. It's so interesting.
I wouldn't
And
really say that's similar to Enron. It's fucked
it's not on the
up
scale
in a
it's
different
not.
way.
But it's in a yes, but the legal loopholes and stuff, and the idea that a corporation isn't that they have the rights of a human being and stuff, like, and how powerful wealth is and how private property is the most important
Yeah.
thing ever. It's like that is the core. I mean, I'm not so far into that story that I know everything that's going on. I know it's got Mormon shit and everything, but it's like, it's so far what I understand about it, the police are basically, they have permission to do whatever the fuck they want, so they're engaging in illegal activity
Slave catchers.
with their power. Yeah, they're doing what cops do.
Yeah.
And it's protecting private property and wealth, even if there are real illegal things they're doing. I don't know how to explain it. It's like, it's legal. Cops' role is to protect private property. That's not illegal for them to do. There's corruption that they can't do that's illegal. That happens all the time. But like ultimately, the cops are serving their function, protecting this corporation.
Yeah, correct.
Just like happens everywhere else. And
Yeah.
what the fuck? I don't know what my point was. I don't know what we were talking about.
You were talking about Enron, and I was going to tell you.
I forgot why I brought that up. What were we talking about before that? Just capitalism and private property and
Yeah.
stuff,
Well,
I guess.
the Enron thing, though, the thing that is more similar to that you might look into is something called Theranos? I'm trying to remember. Except it upsets me. Well, no, it is fucked up.
I've never heard of that. Is
This,
that the right name?
This lady who used a fake voice all the time, she would speak in a really fake, deep voice, but she somehow convinced a lot of investors that she had this real,
I think I have
actual,
heard
like,
about this.
some kind of, I forget what it was, but it was some kind of thing that would have been a medical breakthrough that she was going to work on.
Okay.
And I don't know why they trusted
I do think
her,
I've
and
heard
a
about
whole
that.
company was built, and I don't know what the fuck they actually did, because the thing that they were claiming to be doing they weren't. And yeah, eventually she got in trouble, because what's the worst thing? I mean, the thing that is bad about it and makes her suck is that, you know, obviously there were
It
people
was a medical.
yeah, exactly. But it's funny how it's like you don't go to jail if you scam a large percentage of the U.S. You go to jail if you scam investors.
Yes, exactly.
That's when you get in trouble.
Exactly. That
So
is
it's
what's
funny
so
that
fucked up about all this shit.
that she got in trouble, because it's like it. Yeah, if her scam
It
had
just shows the
been,
hypocrisy. It just shows it shows everything clearly, and somehow like people just accept it. And I think it's because of we're not in the fields making bread.
I wish
no, you don't.
No, you don't, because then we would be
not
willing
that.
to go kill.
I want to live in
people.
cyberpunk world land.
We will.
How does that
We will.
connect
I want to
those
live in Blade
dots?
Runner.
What,
Yeah.
Daniel?
Connect those dots. The
Just
bread
dystopian
thing
and
in
have
Cyber-
cyber.
bread,
happen
yeah.
to wall, even
She
if
wants
it's
to
miserable.
make her own bread on the top of a skyscraper.
That's not
owned
what they do in
by-
cyberpunk.
We're in a
I know. I'm
dysfunctionality.
combining them.
In
I know
cyberpunk,
don't
they
make
wouldn't let
bread
you
in fields
roast
in
your own
cyberpunk.
stuff.
I know that. I'm combining the two.
I'm telling Tori because it was weird how she like went to Cyberpunk. I don't get it.
I'll explain it again. Just because dystopia and like at least that one's cool.
But what does that have to do with growing bread?
Well, I just kind of brought it up because
I don't think
Eric was just talking about. Like,
I don't think Eric meant growing
I
bread
think
as
he
in
just
dystopian.
pivoted.
I think he meant as in like a smaller
The
society
conditions.
where.
Chief,
Actually, I don't know what he meant. I guess.
I meant the conditions we live in.
I guess that's one of the Spartan killers.
Our material conditions.
Oh, right.
The
Because
other
we're
one.
not. Yeah.
Up there in the
We're not
We're not
dependent
struggling
on
enough.
our. Yeah.
If you were growing your own bread and you were living on your own,
you might
that's
be-
not what
That
generally.
might be good.
Yeah, I don't want
But
that
I'm
because I'm
saying
all
people-
in this lifestyle. But like the people,
People weren't generally
it's
like.
more like if we were in the fields
under-
growing other people's bread.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
But also, that's your means of survival.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
it's like your labor is property is someone else's like profit, but it's still your means of survival. Just like now, I was thinking about how like okay, working at Mars now is like the best benefits and the highest pay I've ever gotten, and it's not like I'm rich or even close. It's shitty pay still for Portland, but it's like an $8 an hour difference plus a lot of money in PTO and benefits. That's really important. And so I was thinking about like Luja is being sponsored by a company just to be allowed to be in the country, and it's like
Yeah.
to be allowed to live, you have to be sponsored by a company, essentially.
Yeah.
You know, so it's like, okay, I'm so grateful I get to work at Mars, but it's
Tori,
like,
come here,
I'm
drive
so
this
grateful
vehicle.
I have a job that gives me some money and that I like, but it's like I'm giving up my freedom, essentially. I'm making a deal because I have no choice. I'm
Right.
agreeing to be a wage slave.
Right.
And I have the illusion that it's amazing because I know that the alternative is so much worse. And it's like there's no power to. Things aren't so bad for me that I'm willing to go to war.
Yeah, it's funny because obviously we don't want to actually go to war, but we want things to change.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, I always say America's gonna be the last. Wow, we could have won this
I know.
until that happened.
I know.
Did it just pick you up and throw you?
Could have been heroes. What are you going on about now, Tori?
You were. Yeah. What?
I asked Eric if it picked him up and threw him.
What?
It didn't.
Oh, it looked like it.
I think it's just me grappling.
Oh, I
Hold on,
remember
what?
this guy being fucking annoying.
Yeah, that's right. His shield
Shield kept
coming
coming back.
Something.
Yeah, I keep fucking
gotta-
getting low.
The game keeps getting too fucking loud. And the audio's too quiet. It's annoying. But I at least long for the days. I hope to see the U.S. just being like a forgotten. I want it to be like Spain or something.
It's not
I mean,
gonna
ultimately, I want everything to be completely different, but I want the world order to change and for the U.S.
Yeah.
to just be in the periphery
What if Escher's
and
I
like,
just don't
be
see-
irrelevant, like Canada. But yeah, I don't see that happening peacefully at all.
I think the world would no longer be capitalist if that happened.
Yeah, it would have to fund.
Which I think
it'd
it
have to
can.
fundamentally
I think it
change.
will happen. I just don't know when.
Yeah.
But I do think the U.S. is basically,
UNSC ship
well,
graveyard.
either the U.S.
I
or
hope he's okay.
like maybe. I almost want to say like maybe Northern Europe, but then again, they couldn't hold out if there was war.
What about Northern Europe?
Like that's a place I could see holding out for a long enough time because again, it's like
as capitalists or peacefully.
capitalists, peacefully capitalists.
Okay,
Well,
okay.
But if they were
they're
the
social democracies. And,
yeah, people are happy
they're-
enough.
Yeah.
And like they're generally able to be like so much more disconnected from a lot of world
Yeah.
events than other countries are. the U.S. like part of its function is being involved.
Being the direct.
Yeah. Like, it's funny because when
Front
Europeans, when Americans are like, we protect your freedoms, it's like, that's in a roundabout way that's accurate in the sense
Right.
that, like, it's not, I wouldn't call it your freedoms, but the U.S. has the role of being the aggressive capitalist
Right.
country so that other countries always have the threat of U.S. the threat and often actual follow through of the U.S.
Like what's happening
keeping
now.
them from so it's like that's the U.S.'s role, and like places like Sweden don't really have to do anything.
Exactly.
They
but they're benefiting
benefit from
that.
it.
Yeah.
And so they feel like, and they're not 100% wrong, but they feel like, oh, we're not doing the kind of stuff that the U.S. does.
Yeah.
And it's like,
Right.
yeah, but if the U.S. was gone, you might, or one of you would, someone would be,
Yeah.
but you're still reaping the benefits. So whatever. Anyways,
It's like, I'm just curious. So, like, the
Said I
U.S. is
wasn't gonna
not
talk about
doing
this.
well. I know, but can we for more minutes? Just because you know stuff, I think
I
about
don't
this
know
shit. and
shit.
You know, yeah, but you've thought about this stuff for longer
Yeah,
than
but
I
if-
have.
if I
so
was-
you have
if we-
interesting
if I
perspectives
actually
that I
start
don't know
streaming-
about all the time.
if I actually start
I know,
streaming,
that's yeah.
I can't.
Yeah.
Because I can't.
Totally.
I don't
not.
know enough that I want
Fine.
people questioning my fucking words.
That's totally fair. But I don't. I need to ask you directly some
Okay.
things. And so now I just am curious about your perspective about some things because I don't. This is the only time I talk to you, unless we text. But it's annoying to text about this shit. It's too much.
I know.
So anyway,
I'm
America.
just saying, wrap it up.
Yeah, I will. God damn it.
What's
But
happening
anyway,
Eric's
just
talking to me and I'm listening.
in the game?
so the U.S. not just being able to go and like just demolish Iran. What is your analysis of like that situation? Like obviously the U.S. can't do what it says it's able to do, or do you think?
I think
Just curious what
it's-
your perspective is.
people have actually talked about that forever.
Seems like it's not
Like,
working out
people have
at
talked
all
about that
for
for
the
a long
US.
time. That it's hard. That Iran
Right.
would be one of the harder countries because
Yeah,
of
geographically,
and they do have a
his-
decent amount of power. So
they have a very complex
It's like-
organization of power or something.
basically, it's also that the U.S. like obviously knows there's a line.
Hmm.
There is a line that I don't think they can cross.
right.
I know some communists
In-
or
in
whoever would
aggression,
want to
like,
say
in
like they could do
scale of
anything, but no,
aggression?
they can't. They can't. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's hard to know exactly what that line is, and it's definitely like fucked up how far down that line is. But like,
Yeah.
I mean, it would take a decent amount for like, I mean, Europe and everyone already, at the least, they're not, as far as I know, sending soldiers in like they
Right.
did with Iraq and Afghanistan.
They seem to be a lot more resistant to
They
what's
seem
going
to
on
be a
now.
lot more resistant. That doesn't mean they're fully resistant. It's just that
Yeah.
I think
I don't think they're supplying us with as much.
I think they are certainly more than happy. Tori, get in.
I don't want this to
I
go
think
to
we
waste.
use their bases and shit and like
I think
the usual stuff.
I think that those countries are totally okay. What are we supposed to do?
I know.
Locate
That-
the pilot or something.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I remember this. He's like up in a ship crying or something. I think we're supposed. Wait, what was I gonna say? I think that all these other countries, like, they're more than happy for us to depose the leadership of Iran. They would
Yeah,
love for there
yeah.
to be a friendly, but they don't.
For sure.
Their calculus, if you will, as people love to say, for when it becomes worth it / like efficient or whatever, is way different than ours, especially someone like Trump.
Totally.
Biden would be more on the same. That doesn't mean he wouldn't do anything, but his method might be different. I don't know exactly what they do. I mean, really, their thing usually is to keep trying to destabilize the country through, like, you know, infiltration in various ways, trying to get like groups of. Sometimes it is making war seem acceptable, or trying to get another country to attack first.
Provoking and
well,
Israel that's what Israel does.
That's what Israel often does. And the thing is, Iran hasn't actually done that, though. They haven't. No. They haven't, like, what's the word that I want to use? They haven't bit the bullet. That's not a thing.
They haven't taken the bait.
Yeah.
Or something.
They haven't taken the bait.
Bit the bullet. I don't know.
I know what the fuck.
Yeah. They're not.
They haven't taken the bait.
Going,
or at least they hadn't taken the bait. I mean, there's a war now, but they hadn't taken the bait, and like even because you saw the stuff that was happening even before the war, or like even a year ago, I remember Israel was bombing things in Iran, and it's like Iran didn't use that to start a full-out war, which that's obviously what the West wanted them to do.
He drone striked a general, and I don't even know if Iran responded at all. Maybe they shot demilitarized bases.
They probably shot. I think they did do some kind of bombing of something, but it wasn't like they didn't do the thing that would cross the line like everyone wanted them to.
Yeah. They are able to bomb a bunch of bases now, and Strait of Hormuz, I guess, control that. That's their only leverage.
Their leverage.
That's like the extent they can go.
I'm not sure about their whole leverage. I know that's a big thing. I also don't know how much backing China and Russia aren't like the Soviet Union was.
No, they are not.
Well, Russia obviously is nothing like the Soviet Union.
No. They don't support
and their goals are totally different. China, on the other hand, their goals are similar to some places, but they're like, I think they're smarter about it, and I think it's sad that being smarter about it means less direct intervention.
Yes,
sadly.
Totally. I know, but
it enables them to exist for longer.
They do seem to be doing shit right.
Yeah,
like
it enables them to not be destroyed.
Yeah,
sooner.
What are they?
Banshees.
What are? Oh yeah, right. She's not actually Cortana. It's like, what are they?
Yeah. Oh my god, I can't.
I know they're just doing a flyover.
Look.
They're not even attacking. They're demonstrating.
Say more if you had more.
Just China and Russia don't want to get involved because they don't want to. I don't know. It's kind of a tricky situation for Iran and it's a tricky situation for the U.S. I don't know. It's weird. It's fucking weird is what it is, because it's like it actually, you know what? It's kind of similar to the Bears stadium situation. Where because it's like the Illinois government is Iran in this situation. Okay?
Okay.
And America is fucking Kevin Warren / the owners of the Bears, the McCaskies. Kevin Warren is the guy who he's a CEO or whatever of the Bears organization.
Yeah.
So it's hard to say who's truly the incompetent piece of shit between him and the owners. It's probably a bit of both. But anyways, it's like they've been doing this bluffing thing forever, where it's like they'll always like come like, okay, we're gonna do this, and then they like don't, and then they and then nothing happens, and then they do a little more of a bluff.
Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean.
And then nothing happens. And now this is the part where they've gone to war. They've gone to war now, where they said, "Yep, we decided we're going to Indiana." But the truth is, they haven't even fully committed to that still.
This is hilarious.
I know. I just realized
such a
seconds
good
ago how
comparison.
similar it is, because it's like, yeah, they're not. So like even the U.S., like the war that we've had with Iran is not a full committed war. It's more than a lot of our operations that we don't refer to as wars, even though you could argue it all is.
Yeah, right.
But it's like a different. Oh wait, I didn't want to go there. It's like so they're still hoping Iran does more. I think is what they're, or China,
interesting.
or China or Russia or something. I don't
So
know
that
exactly
we can go even further.
Yeah, or they're
Okay,
hoping,
interesting.
or they're hoping that they'll concede. Like they either want Iran to do something to help
that's
the
kinda like
general
this
public get over.
Lego situation, even.
I mean, yeah, there's probably a lot of
Because
things.
of who
Someone
wants
would
who
say,
to sue
someone who knows
It's
things
like,
would come in and be like, "Yeah, it's called game theory. It's actually a common
myself.
phenomenon." Anyways, yeah, like they definitely. I think what the U.S. would like is for either Iran to go far enough or do something that I actually think what they really want is them to surrender without the U.S. having to do any more, because the U.S., like even Trump, I think is at least
That's what you
somewhat.
think Europe wants to do?
Well, not
wants
Europe
that?
necessarily. I mean, I think Europe wants Europe
The
wants
beneficiaries of
wants
this stuff.
Iran to become an ally without them having to do much or do things that are publicly unpopular. That's what they
Right.
want.
Yeah.
And the U.S. often is like their propaganda can only go so far. It can only get them so far, and like so there's like kind of a line, a propaganda line, I guess, that they always have to balance, and it's enough that a lot of Americans and a lot of society will support
It's over now.
like some revolution happening in Iran that happens to be led by horrible people, because they'll just say, well, the government was worse or whatever.
Right.
So that's usually the line for Americans. They don't want us to go to a war with them. So like the US needs to balance like the propaganda with the so the US, the way it is right now, it's like obviously if Iran did something so crazy, so hostile that it's like, well, someone's got to do something, then it would change. Maybe that would be hard though. They'd have to like nuke. I don't know what they'd have to do.
Yeah.
But I think what Trump probably wants, and I'm sure even liberals are saying this, that he wants them to surrender
Decryption complete.
without them having to do any more. He wants them to be forced to make some kind of deal, because obviously that makes him look good. And he knows that any bigger of a war, I think he at least can see that
I know you're used to Vista's
bad for
that they're not his people aren't exactly loving the level of war that they're doing right now.
Right.
And certainly don't want it to go further. We don't have right now, I don't know if you noticed, we don't have that awesome pistol. We just had the basic version.
Oh my! I did. Yeah, I was wondering why.
Thanks to this bum.
Weird. We also don't have the tank.
There's a like upgraded version of the basic pistol that's like really, really good. It's strong as fuck.
It's awesome. Yeah.
But I guess you have to be a little further along to get to it. I'm wondering if we get to the point where me and Eric were, if you'll then have all that stuff, or if we still have to collect it from various sources while you're playing. It's weird. It's weird how they do this. I would have actually thought they would go with like whoever's the most progressed
Yeah.
gets.
I know, it's weird.
And I don't know what I would call better or not, because there's obviously downsides to both of those. Anyways, yeah, that's all I have to say. I don't know if that made any sense.
No, it totally did.
No, it
Yeah, the
didn't.
Yeah, it did.
No, I was
the
joking
last
because
thing-
you said no. It was as if you said
Yeah.
no.
That's funny.
I know it's funny.
That's a hilarious style of joke that I've started trying to do lately. That maybe
What is
we've
that?
always done, but it's like when we kind of do in general, but just kind of like if someone, it's hard to explain. But here's an example.
Purposely misunderstand their words or purposely change
no.
the meaning?
It's like, here, let me use an example that that'll make sense.
I'll allow it.
So Max, that guy that I was friends with before, ended up being kind of a piece of shit.
Yeah.
A big piece of shit. He was hilarious, and we were at a gas station. We were all buying beer at the gas station, and the guy checked our IDs or whatever, and he joked about like knowing we're older, and he was like, but I still gotta check, and he's like, said something, he was like, some people I've gotten, like, they've looked totally, like, he was like, there was a guy in the other day, he looked completely different than his license, and Max goes, yeah, it probably wasn't him. Like, it's hard for me to explain, but do you know you get it?
Hold on. You're gonna have
The
to.
guy, I'm stupid. I can't explain shit. But it's like we were at a gas station. The guy was he had to check our IDs, and for whatever, he started joking about how, like, he was just telling us about how he knows that we're old enough to buy alcohol. And he still has to check our IDs because sometimes people come in with IDs that don't match who they are. And so he just said, he was like, the other day a guy came in and he looked, I can't explain it.
Did
it's like,
your buddy
there's too
say
many
that
details.
knowing?
Yes,
It
he was
makes
being
sense.
funny.
Okay.
And I gave too many details, and now there's a different picture of it. But it's like,
No,
the guy
I
was
know what you're saying now.
He was commenting on how the guy had like a big beard in person, yeah, but not in his ID. And Max was like, yeah, probably wasn't him. Which we died laughing at, because it's like no one would ever say, like, lean into their concern. And it's like, in the right moments, can be the funniest fucking thing to do. I don't know why I was reminded
how
of
much
that.
how much of it involves the person you're doing it to not being in on it?
A little bit. In that moment, it involved that a little bit. But
Okay,
you
because
can absolutely do it when the person is
want to
in on it.
believe. I'd like to believe
I can
that
do it to
I've
Tori
been
and she'll
doing
get
that in both forms forever.
Yes.
I do it to Tori a
it's hard
lot.
to explain. I think so, but there's also little.
And I
tweaks
also did it to Dawn
little tweaks
and
that-
people like her.
Oh, like kind of going along with what they're saying, but that's
Yeah,
different.
but-
that's like enabling a delusional person. This is like if I told you that I'm worried about, and you definitely do this, but if I told you I was worried about
Yeah, Bob's as
like,
good
oh,
as
there's
ours,
this
once we do
person
it.
at work and I feel like it's not something I'm like freaking out about. It's not a serious concern, but it's like, oh, at work I said something that I think sounded dumb, but it wasn't. And you'll be like, I'll be like, I said this, but I think the person I told this thought I meant this. And you can be like, yeah, they probably did. They probably thought you did.
I
that
think I
thing
do that all the
is stupid."
time.
Yeah, you do, but
Yeah.
there's a way that I've seen it done. that
but
was
it's
just a
not
little-
good enough.
No, it's not. It's shitty.
Yeah. I don't know. I think
No,
it's pretty good.
it's
I
hard
think
to explain.
I do it to Tori a
I
lot
just-
too.
Yeah, I think.
And then she said, and then what she says is, don't do that because I'm actually worried about
You
it,
did it, Chief. Bob November's ready.
Yeah.
for
or
I
it.
don't know.
something
I don't
like
know,
that.
There's a way you do it, and it's like
There's a way
can't
I do
trust
it.
You. But
There's
then
a way
when
I
Eric
do
does
it.
I know he's joking, and then we both laugh.
See what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but sometimes
Do
you
see what I
don't.
have to deal
Sometimes-
with, though. Do you see this?
Yeah, but That happens with all of us, though. We all do that to each other, and sometimes think that we're not joking, and sometimes mostly know that we're joking.
I feel like it's hard for me to even imagine a time where I'm not joking.
Sometimes,
Which is why it should be clear that I'm always joking.
sometimes you're
I don't
not.
know, 'cause you never really
Sometimes
smile.
you-
You're always
sometimes you
straight
get
forward.
annoyed by
It's
things.
constant.
You're a human
It's like
being.
non-stop, you know?
Well, yeah,
Hold
but
on,
me
there's
being
two-
bored is a little different.
There's two other things I need to say, and then I'm done speaking for 6 months. Okay.
Doubt it.
One thing is funny. One thing is a loose end that needs tied up. Just about the whole U.S. thing is I was hoping, and I'm hoping that like, just the poles of power switch. Obviously, like that's what a reasonable like you would want. Like just the U.S. doing stupid shit and the vassal countries like Europe and stuff being like it's not worth it to be so invested in this unstable country, the US. China is a much better alternative, so I'm just hoping that it can switch that way. But in wondering that, it's like, what is the level of violence that the US is going to go to maintain its power? Which is why I was curious about the current war that's going on and stuff. I would hope that it would trigger just a regular transition of power, the US to China through through some sort of, just other countries being like, the US is unstable and not worth it.
Well, that's
Does that make sense?
the point
That's
where
what I would
it
hope
really
happens.
starts leaving my knowledge level.
Do you know what I mean though?
Yeah, I do. And I
Yeah,
honestly
that's-
don't know because that's like
Do you think it's viable? You just don't know.
yeah, of course it's viable.
Because I feel like that's what happened with England. They were extremely violent, I know, and like I don't know much about history in general, but like I'm hoping that's what happens. I'm sure there will be violence.
I guess
but
for
it's
my
like, as long as it's not nuclear war or something, then it's obviously a good thing. I don't think it'll be a revolution necessarily.
well, they also
but I
might
think
find another way around it, like for instance, becoming more of a social democracy. And
Okay, well that's what I was saying at
We
the
need
very,
to get
even though it's
inside
fucked
the
up, but it's like that's kind of what I meant
Let's find a
saying
way
I
out.
long for the days of being like Canada or Spain or something, but not
Right.
not the center of power.
I think
But
I
I
think
guess
they
you're saying
could do
that's-
that and still be the center of power.
Okay, yeah, I see.
Like
Probably.
because there's always like various forms of control and stuff that exist, and it's like, yeah, I don't know though. I mean, I don't know the full extent of like.
Yeah. Well, so then so this is the shit that Marx and Engels and stuff talks about, right?
Yeah, to some degree, Lenin, maybe even more so with some of the more specifics about like, how countries transition and all that, and
I wish it was fucking easy to read that stuff.
it's
'cause,
also
like, that
it's
sounds
also
so-
like it's also possible that some of that needs updated. I don't know.
Yeah. That's what
They
I
couldn't
think
imagine-
about. That's where
to
the
be
material
honest-
condition stuff I feel like is relevant.
To be honest,
Well-
I feel like a lot of them. I don't feel like many of them, at least from what I know, quite predicted the intensity of the propaganda.
Okay.
Like
Interesting.
how successful.
Yeah.
Ironically, I think he was a socialist, but maybe not like probably a Trotskyist or some shit. But the guy who wrote Brand New World, I feel like
Brave New World.
Brand New World. I always say the wrong fucking names
Is that
for
Aldous
Aldous Huxley?
Huxley, yeah.
everything. Yeah. I think that, and then there's also another thing, Gramsci.
That was easy.
Is it Gramsci?
I don't
Gramsci.
I don't know, man.
Let's see what's
It seems
inside.
like you
Okay.
always have a different
I
pronunciation.
was just
than
gonna
me.
say that.
And I don't know
Insane.
who's right. I never questioned it until you say something else.
So funny. Like everything.
Yeah,
But yeah.
but
They talk about
He
propaganda
talked about-
and stuff.
well, he talked about a thing
Okay.
called cultural
Let's do
hegemony,
this.
which I feel like is a super
Uh-huh.
powerful concept. because it has like it. I think that's more like in line with what the U.S. is now in a lot of ways. Is the U.S. culture as a whole is like so overwhelmingly powerful and exported compared to other culture is exported in a way where it's like, oh, this is Japanese. Oh, it's a kimono. That's Japanese culture. American
exactly,
culture is exported in a way where it's almost like people think there isn't American culture because it's like
What about you?
it's
Do you have anyone out there?
the form it's exported in
spread.
is like as if it's a normal thing or something like that.
Yeah.
It's hard to
It's like
explain,
the
but
default.
yeah.
Yeah.
And that's not to say that there's not still differences, but it's like the U.S.
right.
But also on top of that, it's like the level of propaganda, like in the U.S., like it's so, it's not just that you're like, you don't have to just consciously like be putting out propaganda. Like you don't have to put posters out that all say, remember kids, communism's bad and all this.
Exactly.
Like, it doesn't need to be like, cause even people who like recognize the U.S. is bad still like always come back to like, oh, well, yeah, but this thing's worse. Like, or, I know the U.S. is bad, but this is bad too. Like,
Yep. It's always that
it always ends
like,
up working out in the
evil.
U.S.'s favor anyways.
Yeah.
Because the U.S.'s favor is people believing in capitalism
Right.
and that there's not really another way.
An alternative. Yeah.
Yeah. Or
And
they think the alternative is just something that still is capitalism, but they're too fucking stupid. What
and
is
so
Tori
you-
doing? Is
I
she
don't,
right
I'm not
or
sure.
we?
Can I explain? The quest marker was inside of this building, but in a place you literally can't get to. So I was like, what the fuck?
This
Looking
is
around.
one that we
What did
set,
it do?
just so you know.
Yeah.
How am I supposed to know that?
I
It's
know,
okay.
hard
It's
to-
okay. No one's mad.
Okay, Bob.
You explained
Same
yourself.
thing.
You explained
Yep.
yourself, and we
Okay, bro.
told you. Now come here.
What the fuck do I do then?
We already did it.
Yeah.
My head is killing.
How?
Oh.
It's okay. It's okay, Tori. That your head hurts. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I've
I'm
almost
okay
done
with it.
saying words. That idea. Do you think that even in other around the world, people? Is that what you're like
What?
in the U.S.? That's people's dominant opinion.
Yeah.
So do you think that even exists around? It's like in Europe and like to a lesser degree, it probably exists, right? In Europe.
I
But it
think
still
it's
does exist.
Close to the same.
Yeah.
There's like
But
certain
it's-
characteristics of U.S. propaganda that lead people to believing in the U.S. exact like U.S. type of capitalism, if you want to call it
Right.
that.
Yeah.
But like the widespread propaganda about like capitalism in general being like the natural way of things is throughout most capitalist countries, and that's not by no
Sure.
like that's like the countries of the West have made it that way.
Exactly. But in like Southeast Asia and stuff, that might exist, but probably far less so. In countries that are like the global South, there's probably, I'm sure it exists because that's just how it is, how pervasive.
It's hard to
it
say,
is,
but some of that also, like, yeah, for certain societies, they use the old methods, if you will, and for like
okay.
just hard, heavy imperialism
Guerrilla.
and oppression and all that. And like
the
heavier
US
versions of oppression.
poses on
the
them.
U.S. and its
Yes,
allies,
okay, yeah,
and
yeah.
so on. Whereas,
Right.
like in the U.S., instead of having to do that,
It's much more-
It's better. It's easier, actually.
we have comforts, so
Yes.
it's more sinister and stuff. Yeah, it's
well,
not.
it's
not
easier.
as violent.
Again, like Brave New World is kind of like yeah, like it's like if you know anything about it, it's kind of like it's like people are
I've heard
just
of it.
so conditioned to believe. I don't know enough about it either. I could be
Shoot
wrong.
that tower, Tori.
Yeah, people are just like they're controlled without it being obvious. Like they don't.
Yeah. Okay.
They don't need to actually. They don't need to actually like do the heaviest level of control. If anything, it's actually more. It's more powerful in Europe, I would say.
Propaganda.
Not. Well, it's like Europeans, and this I'm not gonna know enough about, but whatever happened, like the history of Europe and all the things that happened in the last couple centuries is Jesus fuck.
Yeah.
Everything that happened the last couple centuries, especially like I don't think they would accept a society like the U.S. They don't. They clearly don't.
Yeah. Yeah. Right.
And so, like, the U.S. still requires, for instance, a police force that is much more brutal than it is in other places,
Yes.
especially to certain types of people, in order to maintain control. So it's like Europe doesn't have to be as brutal because, well, for one, it goes back to partially to the whole thing with like our role in the world, in the capitalist world, as being the ones who are like maintaining the control of other countries. And then two, like, I just don't know if, I think in a lot of Europe there people would be, there's like a cultural, I don't know. There's been like so much turmoil, I think, in Europe.
Interesting. Yeah.
I don't,
war and disease.
People have probably
and all
said
sorts
this
of crazy
better than
shit.
me. It's not like the U.S. hasn't had that, but it's like, I don't know. I feel
Right.
like there's something about the U.S. that it's like they were
fairly
primed
unique.
in a different way to be more accepting of like this oppression. I don't know what it is, but it's like
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, Europe has had all these wars and revolution things, and like our history was, like American history wasn't, it was violent, of course, but it was largely, I don't, like the power was, it was a pretty direct, like, it was taken over pretty successfully and easily, and there was a revolution and a civil stuff, and then America just, it was isolated and there weren't other real threats. The U.S. has always been isolated pretty much, even when it was Spain and France.
well, yeah. They've
So,
been able to stay
been
out of a lot of
very
that stuff.
comfortable, even still, yeah. Even despite the violent history that it did have, not like on the scale of Europe, for centuries before America even existed.
And my point,
like a
my
long
point
time.
wasn't necessarily to, because I'm not sure, but my point wasn't necessarily to know exactly what it is, the cause is, but whatever it is, I think it's like, okay, for example, like if cops were, not that they don't do fucked up shit in France, but I think if they were doing the stuff that happens here, if they were on that level in France, the country would fucking protest, like in a crazy extreme way, because they're more likely to do that. And I don't know exactly what led to that, but it's like where
That's
they are.
interesting.
Maybe in 100 years, that'll be all out of them because they're so comfortable. I don't know though. I don't know. A lot of this is getting into like things where I'm a little more of an ignoramus.
Hey guys.
Oh god,
I'm done with all that. It's
fucking
I
kill
bog
myself.
us
I'm
down
gonna
too much.
actually blow my fucking brains out.
I watched an elite just jump out
okay.
of midair.
I guess I won't blow my
I
brains
saw that
out.
with you, Tori. I thought it.
I thought
died.
maybe
Yeah,
I
but
think
did
they
the
the
Banshee blow
was,
up?
Like blowing.
Yeah.
It was damaged enough.
They
I
will.
think, yeah.
They will if
perfectly fine.
It didn't look like it from to us, Tori, because we were far, but that is what happened.
That is so
But
funny.
here's something really funny I wanted to tell you, Tori. This guy at work that says things are trippy, the Asian guy that
Yeah.
set us off in another conversation, he describes things as trippy, and he's really funny, but he can be a little awkward, but we'll have good conversations, and he's a big football fan and stuff, like, so he'll talk about football a lot.
We'll need more HVT and
But
range.
he,
Captain Arthok.
it was toward the end of the day, and sometimes he'll say stuff, and I didn't hear every word he said,
Took out 3
so I won't
ODST
catch the like
squads in a
beginning of what he
single op.
said,
Don't underestimate
and then
it.
have to like try to put together the pieces after, which I have to do all the time. But he said something like, just while we were like wrapping some shit up, he was just like, "Hey, if you ever want to make a video or something, like,
Make a
plenty of
video.
people here," he said something like that is what I heard, and my immediate thought was like a porno.
Is that what you said?
No, I wish I had, because I think it would have been hilarious. But it was also so strange because I didn't know what the fuck he meant. So I just said, "Wait, what do you mean?" And he was like, apparently talking about Bigfoot hunting.
What the fuck?
I know, it was so confusing, and it's not just because I'm dumb telling stories. It's because this was the weirdest situation ever.
Like,
Yeah.
is that unprompted?
Completely unprompted, which is why I'm so confused about it, because I'm like, what happened? It's
Yeah,
hilarious
what?
for me to think about, but I'm like, I know I wasn't talking about Bigfoot or about reporting anything. But so initially, I mean, other than the
Are you
porno
talking
thing,
about
that was like,
cryptids?
no, we didn't. The porno thing was I thought of as a joke, but I was like thinking, does he mean?
I know you're always
My
you're always
As
jerk
expected,
storing
Arthok was no
me.
match for you. Well, as
What do you mean?
That's not exactly a jerk store, but you're often jerk storing me.
Oh, I know, because
Tori
you
does
don't-
too, though.
Because I don't always say I was like. I'm not specific enough about
Yeah,
what I actually said or what I thought. I know. I remember doing that too.
Tori
You
does
being
it too.
confused. Get in this for
Yeah, I was.
What was I gonna say? Oh, so you had mentioned, Daniel, when I was working at some animal shelter, you were like, I should record myself taking care of animals and shit. And so for some reason, to make what he said make sense, porno thing was a
Fuck.
joke, but I was like, does he mean like I can like Twitch, like make a video of the work? Because I think it's so cool. Because I've been
Yeah.
very open
Yeah.
about how I think everything is cool. So I thought maybe he's like, you could
That's
make
what
a
I
video of the stuff you do, and there's people here who would be supportive. But apparently he's talking about Bigfoot hunting.
That's so fucking weird.
Bigfoot.
Who said it?
So
Where-
it was so strange,
The Banished stranded a lot of our people in enemy.
Yeah.
but it's hilarious, and he's still my best friend
That's
in the world.
You know, when you were talking about when you mentioned Max, I was gonna insult you and Tori real quick
Why?
about how, and Tori's gonna say I've had exactly 0 friends that have ever been turned out to be fucked up. But I feel like you guys, I don't know what it is that you're
I've
doing.
only had exes.
I guess,
not
but
friends.
still, I'm like, I don't know how you guys come across so many fucking weirdos. Or people
'Cause
who
we've
seem
come across
normal and then they're weird.
It's-
Like, I can't think of any friends I've had that like turned out to, or exes
I
that
think
turned
it's
out to be
just
fucked.
tiers. I think it's just tiers of existence.
What tier
Tiers
am
of
I on?
society. I think you were on a much more standard track that led you into a college, and you were
Yeah.
around international people, and you had a goal and a clear like path. We're just
That might be
aimless
true.
and
That might be
kind
true.
of fucking
But
everything
it's funny
up.
that-
So we're prone to being around pieces of shit. But I never sought out pieces of shit. I only ever wanted to be around good people. The worst people I ever met were at rehab, and if I wanted to fuck
Yeah.
around, if I ever hung out with them again, it's because I was wanting to do something bad. I knew I was trying to do drugs, but whenever I wanted to have a friend, it wasn't because I wanted to have piece of shit friends. It's because I thought they were normal, and then everyone piece of shit. However, that whole situation,
Tori
I
does
still am
also
confused about
bond over
because-
hating life,
What?
yeah,
over depressing
that's another-
things, or
that's
something.
another thing too, is getting close to people because you both have some kind of shared misery. That's a
She
big
also like
problem.
hangs out in Omega
Yeah.
verse discords and stuff, or
What the
used
fuck-
to.
what
She
is
got her
that?
boyfriends out of Omegaverse discords.
What is that?
Like, Daniel makes funny jokes, but they're kind of boring because it's like it doesn't make. You're just like looking for like
What is that?
what's a weird thing, and then for it.
Rage
And then,
bait.
like, it's not even creative really at
Rage
all. It's
bait.
like look for something.
It's
Omega
10 out of 10
Verse
rage
is-
bait is what I'm.
Even though I consistently shit on furries and other things, I don't understand the joke really, but
I know.
This is
I
the best weapon.
well, the
It's like
truth is,
the
I don't understand how you keep meeting people online or where.
I don't understand that
I,
at all.
That's-
I met
Like, I
the
can't
first-
imagine wanting to actually
I
talk
met-
to
I
these
met the
people
first-
online.
No,
I
I,
just
could never
thought-
take them seriously enough. I
That's
could
what
never
I'm
take the
saying.
relationship seriously enough.
So I always just make up
Yeah.
what it is in my head because I don't know. And it's funny to think it's
Megaverse
some
is the thing you
weird
made
thing.
up?
Anyways,
I
go
don't know
ahead,
what a
Tori.
Megaverse is.
Hold on, I want to hear her explain
Go ahead,
this.
Tor. Sorry, Tori.
Omegaverse is a weird.
Not that.
No, I am just gonna tell them real quick.
That can wait.
Bestiality thing where people
Oh, I don't even want to hear that word.
are wolves, but they're not actually wolves. But the way they're the
I
dominant.
saw you share something on Instagram.
Yeah, alpha, beta, a lot of alpha, beta shit, and like,
And then their wieners
Mixed
get
with-
knotted and whatnot. You know, the knot because they just think dogs are so fucking hot. Wolves and dogs are so fucking hot.
Okay.
That's
Now,
what it is.
okay, I got it. I understand now.
But Hayward I met on just like anime Twitter through a bunch of mutuals, and then we were friends, and then we would
Twitter.
talk about like
That's
sexual
so weird.
stuff.
it's
And
so
then I
weird.
just get, I don't know, I
She's
get
so
emotionally
weird.
I think
attached.
that's just the new that's kids now. Kids
Yeah.
these
Fucking
days.
Zoomers.
And then C-word I met
I
on
know.
Bumble, so that was pretty normal.
That was normal. That's
and then,
normal.
And then C-word I
Who'd you
met
meet on
through
Bumble?
T, so also pretty normal.
Keyword. Everyone's
There was
a
only
word.
one relationship that was weird.
Oh yeah.
Wait.
Whole alphabet. You're going through
Yeah,
the whole
you're
alphabet.
going through. You're really going through them.
Yeah.
Wait, did you overlap? No, you haven't overlapped. That's good.
I know.
Thanks to one of them having an irregular name spelling.
If Trent, if that happens, then there will be.
Ah. And I'm of the opinion that
Well,
you'll
better not.
always be alone. So I think it will.
Yeah, that's a weird thing to say.
I know.
That's-
But
that's
listen,
positive.
you said C word you met normally, but those friends of yours also you met somehow online or whatever
was
the hell.
prisoner. Daniel,
Hayward,
Daniel.
actually.
What?
Look at this.
I met Lee
I
through
know.
Hayward.
You met who through K word?
Lee was actually like a mutual of K-words.
A mutual anime
Hayward was
Twitter,
Super jealous of Lee. What?
a mutual anime Twitter fan, a
No,
Twitter
they were just-
anime
I don't know,
fan.
they're just mutuals on. Lee was a friend of K-word's friend that they probably met through like Discord, like anime stuff.
Mutuals. They had mutual friends
Yes.
and met each other that way.
Yes.
What about Kiara? What's her
Here I
name?
met Twitter,
Kira.
anime Twitter, anime
This-
and K-pop.
You're
Twitter.
weird.
hot.
You're weird, Tori.
She is weird.
Okay.
What anime do you watch? You watch like two.
No, I know. I don't really watch anime. It's just that like those are the type of people
Not that
that
I'm
I
saying
get
you don't
along
belong
with.
in anime groups, but
She was on Twitter and people were going, we need to talk about we need to talk about how Edward is more of a mommy figure than a daddy figure. And
Yeah.
she got really
that's
I
like-
would never
it, right,
friend
Tori?
Metal Alchemist friends
Because what
nobody
else?
watches it.
Is that what the discussions were
No, we
centered
would never
around?
talk about anime.
Were
Genuinely
they centered
never.
around that sort of?
was it centered around people saying we need to talk about?
No, everyone does that on the internet. I see less anime people doing that. It's more just normies or like women.
I feel like fandoms are like that a lot though. They like make
It's
they act like they're
literally
professors
everyone,
about the
Daniel.
thing they're a fan of.
It is everyone, but I mostly see people that with just profile pictures of themselves and their women doing it the most.
Yeah, when I
And
see
they're-
anime
they're
profile
big-
pictures,
I don't
they're
know,
almost
music or
always
something.
Nazis.
Yeah.
Like, I can't even remember the last time I saw one that wasn't a Nazi.
That's weird.
I wasn't insulting you. I'm just saying it's like anime
Yeah.
profile
In my
pictures are
experience,
so
most of them
commonly
are.
the worst. I don't know how.
Yeah,
I've heard that.
usually they're
why.
not.
Of course you've heard
Those
it
are the
because
male
it's
ones.
like
I'm on the AFAB anime side, where they're not Nazis.
on. What do you mean on though? I don't understand what on means. People always say on. I'm on this Twitter. I'm on that Twitter. And it's like there's only one. Obviously, you can follow people, but you're still on the
I feel like
same
that's
Twitter.
pretty easy to figure out. So it's a giant
I don't know
space.
what the fuck.
Twitter is a giant platform with so many different fandoms. So I'm on.
I know,
this
but there
side,
aren't groups.
within
actually.
this fandom or this
There's not like
area.
sections of it. It's all grouped together. Other than that, it shows you like people that you follow and related things. But there's not like
it's like
there's not
it's
like
Instagram.
subreddits.
You realize
It's like
most
saying
accounts-
yeah.
most people in these fandoms have like 500 plus, like 200 plus mutuals. So like, you are in a group of people. It's basically a Discord server.
I know it's
It might
weird though
be
because it's like you actually aren't though. I know that it's like
Okay?
you can make it
But,
so
like,
that you
that's how the
mostly.
That is how the app works, though. The homepage used to just be like who you're following and then what they're retweeting, and then you meet people that way. So it is very confined in just like you are just seeing the people you follow.
Like, did you
and
let
within that
people?
fandom.
Did you let people DM you on Twitter? There's a
that would
the
rarely
very
ever
few-
happen, but sometimes.
I think this girl might be married or something, but I'm not entirely sure. But there's a girl I've interacted with a number of times in the very few times I twittered, and she's like definitely like 40 something and super hot, and she got a
What?
big old rack, and she's a commie. And we talked about cats a few times too, and I'm like, am I supposed to be DMing this lady because she's hot and a like what? I'm trying to understand.
I would never.
I'm
That's
trying to
insane.
understand. What's insane about it?
I don't know, just that's so interesting.
It's
Well,
not that
I mean,
interesting.
I
It's
could
interesting
never
because
believe
you-
anyone is who they say they are.
Or
That's
that way
true.
it's possible.
And
What
But-
is it- what's all
also
that
can't
you
take
went
it
on about,
seriously
Tori?
at all.
Other 15-year-olds.
15-year-olds?
You talk to other 15-year-olds.
I would when I was 15.
You're not 15 anymore though, so I hope.
I'm not on Twitter anymore.
I know, but
Yeah,
also
call
I
that.
was trying to.
That.
I was
I
trying.
don't use any social media except Instagram.
I was also trying to imply that when I say when I talked to this person, I didn't like reach out to them, or I wasn't like looking for their posts. It's just
I
it
know,
was
I
like a
assumed-
coincidence.
Oh, are you saying
And then what?
you're saying based on Tori's experiences of meeting people online,
Yeah.
what you should be doing since you saw?
Yeah, should I? Since this girl's hot, and there's been a number of times that we've like
The gates are down.
had
If we really wanna
that
shut
we
this
ended
down,
up on the
we
same
need something
thing,
a little
and
more
Married
permanent.
and then she said something, and I said something to her, and she said something back a couple times. Am I supposed to be DMing this lady? I don't know, Tori. I said I can't tell.
I'd hashtag pursue that.
No, I just wouldn't because I think it's weird.
Because yeah,
I think the whole thing's weird, and
weird
it's
as
also
fuck.
like, especially if it's like she doesn't even live where I live, then really, why would I do that?
insane.
Yeah, Tori, what the fuck,
I was
Tori?
15 years old, and it was
Explain
like,
yourself.
I'm glad it worked out for Tori. She's had more success than me.
Did it though?
In
I know.
person.
Can we be honest here?
Well, I don't know.
Did it work out?
No, it didn't.
Some of it
No,
did.
but I
Fucking Tori.
learned a lot, and then it helped me. I mean, I met one of my best friends in the world, who I also met in person multiple times. So like, I don't know. It led me to things in my life that are
somehow you know how to use the internet. I just maybe if
I
I
know how to
message
use
someone,
it.
it would
Twitter
be fine,
anymore.
but I never could.
Twitter doesn't work anymore, so you can't. But
I feel like
I
the kind
definitely
of
have-
people I
have
would be,
online
the kind of
friendships.
people I would like,
Never did.
that I'd even remotely like, would never respond to me.
Yeah,
And that's why I like them.
you said they wouldn't respond to you.
They wouldn't.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah. Well, I'm
Yeah.
a very different person than you.
I know. I'm glad that you have something, bud. It's just
Yeah,
weird to me.
I know. I think
Yeah,
it's
it's
weird
up.
thinking about it because I couldn't do that now. That
Fucking-
still feels weird and foreign to me thinking about it.
How did you meet
But,
Trent?
like, I don't know.
Because I don't
was
understand
homeschooled.
that either.
What else was I
Real
supposed to
scampy.
Can we think about that a little
How'd
bit?
she meet Trent?
Yeah.
Bumble.
Bumble.
Oh, the usual route.
I know.
Wow.
I wish I could just meet someone in person and then have
No,
a friendship, and
that
then-
seems to be normal than a lot of things. Even though
Yeah.
that's the same, I guess, as online. Like that is meeting someone online, but it's
I can't imagine a woman.
still different.
I can't imagine someone even messaging me on Bumble.
I will never
Yeah,
use that
either.
shit ever again.
guys laugh.
What?
No, it's just that was
Oh,
mean.
I mean, yeah. What the fuck, Tori?
That was
Yeah.
weirdly
Okay,
out
we
of
can't
place.
move on because this is genuinely making my fucking head hurt so bad.
Everything makes every part of you
Yeah.
hurt all the time.
Yeah, and also when you say stuff like that.
I think you should
Don't
live in a
forget to
bubble.
scan, everyone. Don't forget to scan. Bubble.
I don't know what's happening.
Don't
I
forget
think,
to scan.
I think you should live in a bubble.
Painkillers don't work. Is
What
that a
was that?
sign of
Scan.
cancer?
Always be scanning.
What was all that
like-
you just went on about? What was all that?
Visible.
You know what, though, Eric? Remember we were here
What?
before, and I know we were probably distracted then too, but don't you remember, like, this
I'm detecting a lot of
area?
hardware
I feel like it's literally this
Must
place
be a
where
way
we were
in.
saying
Maybe a
it
tunnel.
felt like
Try that
we
structure.
kept going back and forth,
Yeah.
but that's what you were supposed to do.
That yes, because this is that one room where
Yeah.
we were here like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay,
it
yeah.
was
That
fucking
makes sense.
confusing as shit.
Yeah.
Was that you?
Yeah.
That
Well, some of
genuinely
that
sounded
was, but some of it's a recording.
Oh.
If you didn't
He
know
was
that,
imitating
that's
the
not me
recording.
right now.
Sorry.
Not me.
It's
That
very
was me.
quiet. I heard it was entirely you, and that's crazy.
Oops.
Ow.
Oh, destiny.
It hurt.
Earlier it was we were
The
fucking
elites,
around.
I feel better about doing.
Is this a brute talking, I guess?
Yeah. It's that horrible, annoying one that
Yeah.
I think they thought was a cool character, but he's just so unlikable, and
The UNSC can move
he
freely
talks
across this
so
part of the
much,
ring
and he's
for
so
the first time in
fucking
months.
boring, and it's
The
like,
Banished just lost some
shut
long-held
up,
territory.
dude, bro.
And you took it
It's like,
single-handedly,
bro.
Chief. If Escharum wasn't worried before,
I know,
you
bro.
should have a good reason to
Get
start.
it, bro. You're cool, or you think you're cool, but you're getting your ass beat at like every turn, so it's kind of embarrassing if we're being honest.
Still have some beacons left to find
It
before
is.
the
What-
Forerunner sequence is
What?
complete. Which one's
What,
next?
Tori?
No idea.
What? Eric killed me.
No idea, Tori.
Sorry, I can't move.
Come back, Tori.
Oh, this thing.
Where is that Spartan core?
Oh, okay. I was worried you were like talking. You're doing like a Holly thing for a second, but you weren't. It's luckily you weren't.
What?
You weren't, so it's okay. I thought
Well,
you were
what do you
doing a Holly thing, but you didn't. You do sometimes do
what?
that. I'm so tired.
Yeah, yes. Do.
Okay.
Like
Like that,
everyone's
right there.
everyone's happy and getting along, and then something happens that you decide you don't like, and then you say,
Have you
I'm
considered that you have
tired.
sensitivity dysphoria?
I don't know what.
Reverse
Okay.
sensitivity.
Rejection sensitivity dysphoria.
What?
I have
You're really, really sensitive to anything that feels like rejection. You know?
What?
That's all.
What's bro yapping about?
See what I'm talking about?
no. That was out of left field.
Yeah. I don't even
just
think that was
being a
in the field. That wasn't even in
No.
the stadium.
It's a common thing associated with ADHD and autism, so.
Oh, so you're
I don't
being
need to
ableist.
learn more about.
Tori's
I don't need
being
to know more
ableist.
about those two. things.
Apparently, she's admitting to being ableist right now.
Earlier we were fucking around. There were soldiers that we never freed. They were just imprisoned for like forever.
They deserve
It's
it.
so funny. I know. I felt
hate
bad
'em.
though, so I had to.
I think it'd be fun to do a playthrough where you don't free any of them ever. But you
I think
frequently
have
drive
to for
around to look at them.
mobs. It would be so funny to just see. Oh my god, that'd be hilarious to see them all over. But I think you have to for like.
I wonder if you
mobs
actually
and
even
shit.
need to get
Maybe
the
you don't.
fobs. Fobs?
Yeah.
Fobs?
Yeah, mobs.
Okay, my shield core is all the way upgraded.
Nice. Okay, then now we're gonna not, except for when we get to the actual new area, which I don't know where we left off, to be honest. The sad thing is I think we left off in this area, but further along,
Oh wow.
which is kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Because
I don't
I'm
remember
like,
this
if
that
we
well.
play with Tori, we're not gonna know. Maybe we can just redo all this stuff in this area, whatever. Because we're not gonna know
Yeah.
which things are from that we already have and which things.
Yeah, I know. I mean, we fuck around enough that I don't really care.
I know.
Tori just runs around and gets them. I think she can quick,
I think.
and we can just follow.
I
and...
think she's deserving of a physical attack on her person.
There's been some on-cinema
Sometimes.
stuff
Sometimes.
released, but I haven't. Yeah,
We watched
haven't
that.
watched-
We watched
I
that.
haven't
At least
seen it
one
yet.
of
So
it.
don't,
Is there only
don't
one?
spoil it. I haven't seen it.
Tori, what happened in that?
Hey,
Bye.
Right? Right, fellas? Tori,
Right.
you want to get McDonald's, or are you going to be too sleepy? And you're going to make me sad and want to die.
No, I think I need food for my brain.
Thank
maybe.
God.
I just
Because I got work in
Get
a
some
few
McDonald's
hours,
in that
so...
brain. That's so crazy. That sucks.
I know, but everyone's kind of failing me right now, which often happens.
At work?
Yeah. Like,
How so?
like everyone's slow and not doing...
oh.
They're holding
Well,
me up.
Well, good.
I know, but it's annoying because then it's like I have to keep saying, oh yeah, that thing I was doing before, I'm still doing it because I'm waiting.
Oh God.
It's kind of annoying.
Well, that's not your fault.
I
yeah, that would be
know,
annoying.
but it's...
It would be really fucking annoying.
ETA on your ride.
My job, I don't
and then-
have a
and then
walkie-talkie
sometimes-
on me.
I know, I wish I didn't have to deal with people. Sometimes I then, when this happens where people are so slow at doing the thing I need them to do in order for my thing to progress, then I kind of get, because it'll be like, I will have days where it's like, literally, what would I even do right now other than
Yeah.
just sitting around?
God.
That
would
then
fucking suck.
I get used to it for a few days and then I don't want to do anything. And then it makes
Yeah.
me, so it's like, it's a vicious cycle. Eric, are you going to like play the game or
I'm looking at these weapons. Also, Luja constantly, like,
you need to
they
shut
don't
her
always
up.
have enough work for
Oh,
everyone.
okay. I
like,
thought she
it
was
can be
interrupting.
slow. No, just
sure
she
those
can
lights are
have
off.
Days where she's doing nothing.
Yeah.
I've made sure.
Good. Days where she's doing, yeah.
But-
It's only
and
a
work from home
problem.
day. She
It's
can
only a
be
problem
miserable, though,
if other
because
people
of
don't
it.
act like you're supposed to do something when it's like,
Yeah, well, she thinks she's supposed to be, but they
Yeah.
don't act like she's supposed to be doing anything. Because if they don't give her anything, like, she's on standby working from
well, then you should
ready to do
be
anything they need.
learning.
She does do that actually on her own because she
Fucking
can't just
nerd.
not do anything. I know.
Nerd. Yeah.
But that was like, this job is just so much
Tori?
fucking better than all my old jobs because it's not that kind of
Quiet.
shit. You don't have a manager micromanaging. You don't have people who think that you're just always supposed to be busy doing something because it's a shitty job and they have a little bit of power. So they're like, I need to feel powerful,
why I
feel
drive.
good about myself. Yeah, that was impressive.
We'll need more data to reconstruct
But
the
God,
filter
the
sequence.
social demands of
Let's find
vet
the
clinics
remaining
and shelters,
Yeah.
micromanaging, and the bullshit. Oh my God, it's just so nice to never have to do that again. It's a place where you don't see a fucking single human face unless it's your coworker giving you a sample of something. It's just, you're there, you're in a place where the only person that would come there is someone delivering samples to you. A third party. No one connected to the vet clinic or to us, just like a delivery driver. Samples come in, and then they go back out. That's it.
Yeah. I would feel
No
more
walkie-talkie
comfortable.
on me. No weird shit. Oh, it's so nice.
I'd feel
What?
more comfortable if I didn't now, since
Whoa.
if I didn't now constantly feel like any day could be the end of my life.
That stresses me out.
If
just
it
thinking
wasn't
about
for
that.
that, it feels
That's
like
horrible.
Well, yeah, because I also don't know how real any of it is.
Yeah, I
Because a
know.
lot of it is in
It's
my head.
probably not real. It's probably mostly not
lot of it
real.
is
I
in
think
my
it's
head.
just that. I think it's just that it's a contract job, and that because technically it isn't as protected.
Well, also
or
since I got
whatever,
laid off the last time,
scary.
I'm like,
oh shit,
and because
that's
of all
right,
the
yeah.
AI shit, I'm just like, ugh. It's enough
Well,
that,
what-
like I said, I want to escape badly. Like,
what would you do if? What would your alternative be?
I feel like I have to move home for one thing,
Right. So what would you?
and then
I know.
and then I don't
That-
know.
I don't want to make you think about that, but it's like I think you're more than capable of finding another career field.
Yeah, it's
that
just
you-
rough, and I'm
I
like,
think you should just double down with anthropology.
That's what I'm saying. Be a fucking professor.
yeah, I
Just
I'm
get your
not gonna do
master's or
that.
something.
there's no way in hell I'm gonna do that.
Because
I'd
you
be
think because you
so
have too
much
much
poorer
anxiety?
for one thing.
Okay.
I'd
But
be
you think-
way more
okay,
poor for
poor.
way more work.
Okay.
That's the other
But
thing is like
you
I
would
have been
be
doing a
interested in
job
it,
where I get
probably.
to do a small amount of work and
I
get a
know.
large amount of money.
But I feel like
You know,
just
it's so funny
find
you
a
say
course and
this.
you're done, and then you teach it, or
That's
fucking.
not how anything works.
That's how everyone acts.
Well,
Like,
you're wrong,
I-
and also the path to getting there is long.
Totally. Yeah, and with having
And there's
anxiety and stuff, would make it
Professors
just
also
so
have a
much more
hard time
challenging.
getting jobs. It's not that easy,
Yeah.
believe it or not. A
that's
lot of
fucked.
them end up working as adjuncts or assistant
Yeah.
professors and make garbage.
It's still better than having no job and living at home. Living with mom and dad.
If I
Not
had
that
to
you
do
have
those
no
jobs,
job,
I
but-
don't know. I think I would still have to live at home. I don't know how I could support myself with those jobs.
Well, probably not forever. You might have
Bloomington.
to for a while.
I also don't. I hate the idea of having to start over at an older
I know.
age. And not to mention that I'm single, which usually doesn't bother me that much. But when I think of this, it does, because I'm like,
Yeah.
God, it's like that's a whole job to have to figure that out. And
Absolutely.
on top of then,
Fuck that. I
Yeah.
know it's too much.
this is why I want to do this. And need to make
Hey.
this. I think I need to make this work.
Oh yeah, I know.
Streaming.
But
Just needs
also,
to work. I don't even have to be
I-
rich. If I made like 100,000 a year, like which is
absolutely.
technically less than I make now, I'd be pretty
Yeah.
thrilled.
I totally understand what you're saying because yeah, I'm not. I of course always wanted to do the thing I want to do, but it's really difficult.
Oh,
And
shit, we still
I
can't
was
find
always
that
like,
thing.
as long as I'm doing the thing I'm passionate about, or I'm happy being poor. And it's like I'm lucky that now I am working in a really cool field, but it's not actually what I wanted to end up doing. But
Yeah,
because of all the misery and struggle, all I care about ultimately is not having to be constantly stressed and under social pressure. And like that's number one, and then number two is money. Both of those are number one. It's just having enough money and not having to be a social person. I'll do anything if it pays me enough to live and I
Well,
don't have to be a fake
you know what
person.
Tori told me?
What?
Promised me
What?
that she's gonna be rich.
Oh yeah. Well, then just kick your feet up and put it on her.
Sometimes
That's
sometimes
great. It's great news.
sometimes I believe it. Sometimes I do.
You should. Good. You should.
And it makes me feel a little more relaxed, but I probably shouldn't.
Yeah.
Wow, there's
I think you'll be fine.
Tori?
What?
Where'd she go?
What? I just don't know what the fuck is happening.
Did you hear
Gotta
anything
scan,
we just
bro.
said about? Do you hear what we were saying about you just now?
Yeah, what about it?
What do you think about that?
Cool stuff.
Oh, she doesn't know.
What do you mean I don't know? What am I supposed to say about it?
About
I'm
what?
just gonna disregard her.
You thinking that I'm gonna be rich?
You see, that's now I'm gonna have a panic attack.
Oh no, sorry about the semantics. I said a word that triggered you. What word was bad?
God, it's not, now you're triggered.
Yes, I am, because like, what the fuck did I do wrong?
No, you said.
Now I'm triggered.
You said. You said. It's not that I think you're gonna be rich. You said you're gonna be rich, and that
Yeah,
you
but you
know
said
it.
that you believe it. That's what I meant by.
I said sometimes I do believe it.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I just wonder if you had anything to say about it. If you're gonna be like, I never said that, or I don't actually think I'm gonna be rich, or I don't know, or whatever. You don't have to. I was just wondering if you had any comments on it.
My comments are like, yeah, I still feel that way.
Okay, good.
Good. That's all he was asking.
Because I need.
Okay.
I also don't want to settle down anyways. I need to fuck some supermodels real quick.
Tell me about it. I'm
Like,
supposed to be.
I gotta
in
bang a bunch of
Philippines.
supermodels.
I'm
first.
supposed to be surrounded.
Yeah, is
Fine.
that all right? And some celebrities.
That's all I wanted. Yeah.
Is that
Just need
is that
that.
wrong of me, Tori? Is that wrong,
Yes.
Tori?
Holy shit.
Why?
You could use the fucking gravity hammer in this.
I was showing you something I could use. I thought that was also kind of stupid. What was it? Fuck, I won't remember.
I don't remember. That
It
sounds
feels like it was a
familiar,
melee
though.
thing, but it wasn't.
It
gravity
was the
hammer,
energy
no.
sword, I think.
It might have
Energy
been.
sword?
Maybe. I guess it might have been.
Come down here real quick.
It's not
I
that
think it was.
interesting.
I think it.
Other than that, it's like it's weird because
Shoot.
nothing's close enough.
I know. That weapon Tori has is amazing. What you've been using, Daniel. That Sentinel beam is awesome. Shoot one of those.
This version
radar
of it
enemy-
is what's awesome,
Yeah, the upgraded.
and
one.
maybe she has that.
I
Do you?
don't.
Look at this. Look at this thing.
I wonder if you have access to it. What thing?
You can shoot a
The
tracker
Warhog?
on this, and it sticks on it.
That's cool. It's not
Yeah.
very. It's not that useful because if you're
No,
in
but
range,
it's neat.
but it's fun. Wow.
It's a tiny range. Well, I guess the idea is that you shoot it far away.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
I
fun.
remember when I first played this, I used it in some cool ways like that, and I was like, there you go, that's where you need to go. And I remember being like, oh, this is kind of cool because I can shoot it like over there and see where they are, and then I can snipe them or whatever, but I don't know.
Oh, that's cool.
Maybe I was playing on heroic or something like that, and it like made more sense. Because I was like, I need to be...
Is your radar not like?
No, but it... Well, sometimes things can be pretty far away.
Yeah.
So it's like...
God damn it.
It might have also just been that I was fucking around with it. I don't know. I feel like I remembered thinking it was useful, and then when we started playing here, I have thought it's like, why would this ever help? Like, whatever.
Yeah.
Let them pop their heads
I've
up.
seen
But
no.
the only...
I've seen no use.
I think, yeah. Well, now that I'm like thinking of it more, I would think on higher difficulties it would be useful. On difficulties where it's like
Yeah.
a lot more dangerous to step out of your cover, it would be a
That's
lot
true.
better to be able to see what's
It'd be
left.
fun.
Yeah,
That seems
but it
fun.
would also take forever.
Yeah.
Not that we couldn't do it, but you know,
This.
Liver
HVT
playing
on-
Zeratus the
Huh?
Scourge Maker.
Liverpudlians.
These sounds.
I just remembered I was thinking about that today. Pudlians? It
Taking
might be
him down
pronounced
would buy the
differently.
UNSC more
It's just
time
what
on
people
this
from
raid.
Liverpool
What do you
are
think?
called.
Really?
Something like that. Liverpudlians. Something like that. Where am I? What is this? Why did I go here? Oh. Because I was saying that we might as well, since this is where we were,
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how to drive to it.
I just gave up on all that and just grappled it. Now I'm getting stuck on trees. Okay. Ow!
I'm gonna die and spawn by you. Or maybe you're not that far. I'll just grab it.
Still have some beacons
Ori?
to find before the
Nani.
forward
Hi.
sequence is complete.
Yeah, hello.
She's hollying a little bit.
Yeah. Shit.
No.
Grapplements.
You were right about not streaming, Tori. You aren't interesting right now.
I know.
So that was a good call
mean,
You were
about.
right. That was
Listen.
good call.
Listen, near the beginning of when we started playing, I got this like
Blood clot.
the
Seizure,
intense
heart
pain I've
attack.
ever experienced. Just a quick pulse on the top
Okay,
left of my head. That
Okay.
was genuinely so painful and terrifying. I started crying and being like, "What the fuck is happening?"
Sounds like a Tuesday.
I know. And then ever since then, now like the top left of my head, occasionally, like that's the part that hurts the most.
Wow, what other
Yeah.
sides of your head hurt?
I've talked more, but especially at the beginning, I was like trying to be like not. Talk
I'm
or be,
dead.
like, really
Here's what I see. Here's what flashes to mind toward
yeah.
like a documentary in the future of our family going to prison because we neglected a child begging to go to an emergency room, saying they're dying, they're gonna
how are
die
you
from a blood clot, and we're all gonna go to prison. And okay,
But I'm
want
an
that-
adult. though.
that's not why I don't want that to happen. I just don't want there to be a tragedy. Okay, so
Range, Chief.
can
I
you
know.
say serious things?
He sounds
What do you mean?
unpleasant.
I don't think she's able to talk a different way, is the thing.
Wait, what did I do
Yeah.
wrong? Everything I said was serious.
I
was
know,
serious?
but your serious
Yeah,
is
what
different than
part
other
sounded weird
people's
and
serious.
bad?
And so
What was
it's
wrong
hard to
with what I
tell.
said?
I also, Daniel, you should probably go to the emergency room too.
I didn't make anything
Maybe
up.
after that stuff. I was just remembering that you said horrifying stuff too,
Yeah,
but not as frequently.
it's funny because I don't usually tell people
You and
about
her,
it.
go. I know,
because I
and
just think it's whatever. That's just life,
Yeah.
and it might
You
be.
and her should just
I don't know who's right.
Next weekend, get some McDonald's. Head on over to the emergency room.
I can't
Couple
afford that.
hours. Fluids. Full deal.
I can't afford all that.
Now for the carpet.
Don't you have insurance that covers
Fine, full
something?
body scan.
I feel like everything
I know
still
what
costs
insurance
$8
does.
trillion.
I know. It's like the deductible shit. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, if I go to the emergency room and it's $12,000, my deductible's $8,000. Does that mean I pay
Yeah.
$8,000 and then
Correct.
everything else is covered?
Something
Yeah.
like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like, then what am I? That's crazy because that's still so much fucking money.
I know. I'm confused because my visit to the neurologist specialist visits are supposed to be just a $70 copay. But now in addition to the 70, they're like, we also need $133. And I'm so confused because like all
Doesn't it-
bro did was just talk to me and then literally make me sit in a dark room while I was this was when me and you were arguing, Eric.
Oh, shit.
One of the times. And
What,
literally
during
I
your
was
MRI or something? What?
I was in a dark room for like 20
What?
minutes alone.
Why? Doing what?
Talking to you on Instagram
Why were you in a dark room alone?
because he had to go get this other, like the big guy, the big neurologist guy. That's like
Oh,
one
okay.
of the big guys to like,
Oh,
That's
get
how
it.
they're.
and it took like 20
Why would the
minutes.
size matter?
Because Tori has a really big brain.
That seems unlikely.
Aw.
I said that seems
I know.
unlikely.
I said all to Eric,
Oh,
but that's
well, I
something
said it seems unlikely.
great to
So
say, and someone who's, you know.
I'm glad that
Who has
return to
ever
fire
gotten
team
up in
message
the
is about you guys and not me.
I am so fucking confused.
What?
Just, where are you?
Just. Well, I decided to start doing all the little objectives since this is technically where
Oh,
we
yeah.
left off. Although we had completed a lot of these, I think.
I just don't know where you are.
For an assassination
But I think I'm good. I think that's okay.
I think it's okay.
I'm gonna figure out. Now it's pointing to you.
Liverpudlians.
The decision's made. We're gonna get this done now. Take out Eshram and take control of this ring.
It just
Hell
says return
yeah.
to fire team, but it's not.
Need a leader.
We'll try to
making me-
walk further away or kill yourself.
Okay, yeah, I will. I was gonna kill myself to see
You can and you
sponsors
kill
by
yourself.
you, but I wonder if it will make us.
no matter what happens.
Well, here I'll
gonna
help
see
you.
I'm gonna see how far I can go. Oh, good. Fast
That's
travel.
traveling.
Good.
Wow, it's 4:01.
Yeah, you guys should get off.
I'll just
now.
call in sick.
Just get off. Call in sick, but you should still get off now.
I'm not gonna call in sick. And I don't want to get off because that always takes so long. I spend too much time dealing with. Wow, this looks good. This
Get
looks
off
good
the
too.
game.
This looks good too. Let me open 20 tabs, and I
Oh,
want
shut
to
the
make
fuck
sure
up.
I
You're
get to
so
all of
gross.
those things.
I hate you so much. I'm so glad I don't have that problem. I think I used to, but nothing like you.
Well, I just feel like there's so many interesting things out there.
That's what
I don't think there is anymore. I feel like I've just dull. But
Then,
maybe I'm not.
then
as
you haven't
adventurous
gone to
anymore.
then you haven't gone to Miss AV dot.
No,
What is it? WS Miss AV dot
I don't do that shit. I don't do that shit. I go to Pornhub Short.
Miss
They got that
AV dot WS. Yeah. Miss AV
That's what I
dot WS is really good because there is little in the world that is hotter than a Gyaru, or at least that version of them. Right, Tori?
I agree.
Yeah. So, and you're not gonna get those on
medicine.
Pornhub. You're
I'm
gonna get
also
them on
grateful-
missav.ws.
That's good
Which
to know.
has
But I'm also
Very
also grateful
easily
my
accessible JAV.
my medicine lowers my libido. Thank God.
I should send Tori, look up nah,
Don't.
never mind. I don't care.
Don't.
Lumina, what is it?
If anybody can hear me, I'm proceeding.
Can you
Lumina
shut the fuck
Cena?
up? No
What
one
is it?
thinks.
Yeah.
I forget what it is, but I feel like Tori would be like, appreciate it.
Yeah, I don't
You'd be
really.
like appreciate.
She
it.
would because I think you'd like
I
her style.
I don't like porn
You'd
with
like her gape. You'd like her gape.
No, not
anal
that,
gape.
not that. She'd like her tattoo.
First of all,
tattoos.
I jack it like maybe once a week. Sometimes only once a month.
Yeah,
I don't
my
really care
numbers
about
are low
anything
lately.
you're going on
Five.
about.
And I can't make him
What the
leave.
fuck? Oh.
What are you talking about, jack off?
I can't jack off when my baby boy's laying next to me. I don't want to like pick him up and
Punch
kick
him.
him out. It feels wrong and gross, and I love him, and I'm grateful for him to be.
I
How
move
did
my
we-
cats if-
I used to.
How did
I
we
moved
end up
them.
getting
Who the fuck
a
are we?
hornet?
Oh,
or,
it wasn't a
or
hornet.
whatever the fuck it was, a wasp.
I don't know, but I want
Man, this guy goes on and on and on. Like fuck, bruh. Okay, fast traveling. We've completed that segment of the world.
Are we gonna go yet?
I guess if you really hate me that much.
Yeah, bye.
I mean,
Yeah,
we
I
should
do.
get
If
that
you,
long.
if you really hate your brother that much.
Yeah,
if you
I
really,
do.
Yes.
Fine. Fine, I'll just kill myself in real life.
Good luck. Don't-
Okay,
don't
well,
let the
there I
door
ended
hit
the
you on
game.
the way out.
Why?
Hmm?
What does it matter?
It's just don't let it.
All right.